Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, everyone? Happy Sunday night. Sunday, November 23rd. Damn near Thanksgiving, guys. It'll be New Year's before we know it. Got a throwback to the late 90s. Whitey Ford. Everlast. You guys remember Everlast? Used to be the lead singer of House of Pain. Enjoy the intro, and we'll get right into it. Let's talk some shit.
Yesterday, just a dream I don't remember. Tomorrow, still a hope I've yet to endure. I'm out of time, I'm out of rhyme, I'm out of reason. Seasons change and leave me out in the cold. Stories old, tale been told by many scholars. Fistful of dollars and pocket full of love. God above, if you hear me crying. Trying to sell my soul, but no one's buying. Lord, strike me down now if I'm lying. It's getting cold, it's time for dying. Come on and watch me shine.
Shine.
Whoa. What's up, guys? What's going on out there? How the hell are you? Got myself tangled up in Christmas lights. Let's see here. Please hit the thumbs up. Thanks as always for being here. It looks like the first one here was Ninja Orchids. Well, if I had to gamble on who was going to be the first one here, I think it'd almost always be Ninja. What up, Ninja? Tinker's number 2. Back in 40 minutes. Oh, so this is a little while ago. Sandwich. One sandwich. How do we even know it's you? Oh, it's all caps. That's a one indication. What's up, Froggy? I think the only song by Everlast I ever know really well is What It's Like. Yeah, I couldn't play that one. I wanted to. They have like weird songs from bands, in studio. Let's see here. Spooky Sarah's in the house. Summer Dog. Kimberlina, good to see you. Just making sure I didn't miss nobody. So what's going on? I realized there's some other people live. This is what I had to do. I don't want to be up too late, but I think we could do a few hours on here for sure. Have a look around. Not much to talk about. A lot of noise, a lot of distractions, but only a few things really ring true. The same things. Still no receipts from anybody for anything they're saying. That's fun. Froggy says, need to stop eating those peanut butter filled pretzels. Oh my God. Tell me about it. I almost destroyed the roof of my mouth with them. I fucked up and got one of those like 3-pound square plastic bins of them. Oh, it's like a handful every time I walk by it. Hey, Seth, good to see you, man. How you doing tonight? Brittany Bell's in the house. Raider Nation. My team lost today. Fuck. It's a pretty fun game to watch, so what can you do? I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, they're still in first place, so whatever. See, I don't know if they're in first place or not. In any case. Yeah, oh no, the Ravens are now in first place. F the Ravens. Baltimore sucks as whole. Good to see you, Raider Nation. How'd your team play today? Lemon Ninja or Ninja Lemon entangled in Christmas lights. Yes. It took a few tries in the AI generator. Good to see you, April. Hope you're doing well. So what shall we look at first? I saw Shady's cranking out the videos. Let's have a laugh. We'll look at Shady first. Make sure we all are subscribed to Chronicles of the Shady. Por favor. One of the best. Let me pull her up. Chronicles of the Shady. Madison is on fire. I haven't looked at Kung Fu Angie's page today, but she's probably got something as well. Let's have a look-see. Practice on my banjo for about an hour today. I'm already better at making music than Cletus is. Let's see here. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, a lot of people, that's 16 minutes long. We're not going to do that right this second. Let's see here. He keeps going live and smoking on the clothes that he's selling. That's so fun. What's up, True Seeker? Good to see you. See ya. Let's see. How fun is it that he... It's so fun that he keeps selling clothes and smoking on them. This in the middle here. Shout out all the Clippers. You're so very much appreciated. Oh wow, she's on a. Ugh. I remember this. This is one of the first Illuminati lives that I've witnessed, and boy, yuck, yuckity, yuck.
I get to the kitchen and y'all know our dog is pregnant, which, by the way, since I have started this live, I'm pretty sure she has actively just gone into labor. So anyway, like, I know, and I was talking about how gracefully I fall, which I even fell gracefully yesterday. On God, I didn't break my phone.
On God. I completely forgot about the broken surgery wrist scam that she pulled. Oh my God. I remember now, even before we all found out that, like, about her explicit racism and hate and, you know, leaking or whatever she does. This is what I remember first. Do you guys remember this? I do. She's been a fraud from the very start.
But my finger and hand, however, is a different story. So I'm walking in to go to the bathroom, and of course this pregnant ass dog has pissed right by the trash can, which we have a big metal trash can for the kitchen. I have to walk by it, and I don't look down at the ground when I'm walking, you know what I mean? So I like got to the damn puddle of pee, and Truth is on the phone. No lie, he heard the whole thing. Like,
Dude.
he's such an asshole too. He had no give a fuck about nothing. He was like, what was that? He was like, did Betty's boob just fall out of her bra? And I'm like laying there. I'm not talking. I'm literally like,
I like Shady's notes here. That is weird if he's thinking about Betty when you fall. Seriously, what is up with these people? Crazier than shithouse rat.
Like, my hand was hurting so bad, and I have the highest pain tolerance. I didn't even cry yesterday, okay? And when you see my x-rays, you're gonna be like, how in the actual fuck? So...
Oh no, this is a throwback from June 25th, 2024. Sorry, and Raider Nation. Yeah, this is older. This is before she thought she was a famous person. I mean, you know who I blame for people like this on Earth? All of us. It's our fault. We permit this to happen. This is crazy. I mean, even without the racism, she's a despicable human being. It's you can't even fucking debate it, man.
Today, I don't try to make people think you didn't fall off the crane. I mean, maybe. So this is what I'm working with, okay?
I think she did that shit to her. I think she rapped that herself.
Type, can't do my mouth with my right hand.
Can't do my mouth.
Like, everything has gone to shit. And they tell me yesterday, they're like, so you got an appointment on
Holy Percocet, Batman.
Wednesday, and you're gonna get a cast. And I'm like, I just opened my gosh darn pool. And the lady is like, I mean,
said did she mention did she just mention that Satan's portal of a toilet? Oh no, wait, yeah, Satan's portal of a toilet. Man, you know what? There's such terrible people that they were just out of resistance, just out of I bet they've never cleaned their toilet just because if they ever thought about doing it, they would be like, they made us do it. Just to resist common sense, they would just cause a toxic calamity. How many fans do they have to have running in their house to not have the smell of that disgusting toilet waft to where they sleep? You can't sleep with that smell. Ricky, you can't sleep with that smell.
I get to the kitchen, and y'all know our dog is pregnant.
Okay, sorry, that we already said. We'll go back one. Shady made a couple. Please subscribe to Chronicles. Please, it should be 10,000 at least. I can't even listen to Granny's Watching's voice. I mean, what a loser. I mean, it's difficult for me to even listen to it. I find no humor in it. I feel as it's assault on the English language. Let's watch another.
I'll be so ready when this shit is healed. Hold on. I just need you to push it back.
Pull your index finger out.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Look at this ugly ass shit. What I look like. So, it basically says, let me move my mouse over. I'm just gonna let y'all marinate on that for a second while I put this back on because my hand's starting to hurt. Ow. I'll be so ready when this shit is healed. Hold on. I just need
Sorry,
your
I'm fiddling
pressure.
with
Put your
it.
index finger out.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to make it large and get the top so you can read this, but it doesn't work.
There you go.
Look at this ugly ass shit. What I look like. So, it basically says, let me move my mouse over. I'm just gonna let y'all marinate on that for a second while I put this back on because my hand's starting to hurt.
Sorry for the train noise. So, I mean, I completely forgot about this. I mean, all the Blipboard scam and then the races, and it all came like boom, 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 boom. Meanwhile, a bunch of people on YouTube, they call themselves good guys, have been watching her and cheering her on behind the scenes. Congratulations, guys. You let the vampire into the house.
Good morning.
Good.
Whoo, y'all. So, Lord Jesus, I have officially made it to celebrity status. I could say this weekend there were more
I can say this weekend. Ugh. The power of Christ compels you.
videos about me than there were any other subject in true crime. So thank y'all for that. I tried to tell y'all it's some dirty ass shit going on behind these scenes in this case.
No shit. It has something to do with you and your fucking one-tooth boyfriend in the back. As a matter of fact, Cletus, go brush your tooth and then think about cleaning that toilet, for fuck's sake, dude.
Again,
What?
what she was just
It's like I'm taking a fucking big ass picture.
oh
Anyway.
fuck, that's funny.
I can't bend my finger, y'all. So I'm
I mean, it went from full, like, World War II wounded arm to, like, I can't bend my finger. And just a couple of days. I mean, she's bionic. She's bionic.
I'm not even supposed to be out of my thing right now, but I can't use my mouth with my left hand.
You can't use her mouth? Oh.
I am
Why
not
don't you take that like $16,000-$17,000 a month you make on YouTube and go get some fucking speech therapy?
ambidextrous. Fiance and I went to the doctor. It turned out I wasn't actually scheduled for
I don't know if they're going to a seance. Is it seance? Beyonce? He's your boyfriend. Ricky, he's your boyfriend.
an appointment, and it was a different doctor, right? Since they made me go to the surgeon, that surgeon took over, whatever, what have you.
Damn it, Shady with the copyright music.
So
You guys get the idea. She a calamity from the very beginning. Look at this person. Oh,
I get
never mind. You get the idea. Let's go back and see what else we got. Okay, on to the smoking ball gag boy, little Stevie. Dude, how many personalities? And I know, you know what's fucked up around here? Like, so many people cry wolf. Then when something is actually true, like and I do believe this to be true. How many personalities does Stevie have? The many personalities of Stevie. What the fuck, dude? One day he's threatening and talking in cryptic messages, making stories up about me being an Antifa. And the next day he's like, do I hear 50? What? Hey, guys, don't worry. It's all completely normal. Just pay no attention to that. It's all completely normal. Hey, Nanny Sharon. Kimberlina, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please, guys, hit the thumbs up. D'Amico, I see you. Teaching25 is in the house. What's up, girl? Randa Rue, good to see you. Am I missing anyone? Joe, April, I think I got everyone. Remy, it's Beyonce. Beyonce. Shout out to Chronicles of the Shady. Really, not only one of the best in the business, but a pillar of this community.
like I don't miss that shit at all.
No, I agree. So I think that's one of the reasons why I change clothes as much. Like, all my clothes are in a room that has no access to it other when I go in there to get clothes. You know what I mean? I kind of have a.
It's like we've seen, enough true crime stories to understand that whenever a suspect starts to give an explanation, one of the most obvious gives that someone's guilty is they over fucking explain. I mean, it's like there's like a sweet spot. Whenever you see someone cross that line, it's like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? Like they're over explaining. The two things are if someone under explains and when someone over explains. And this is just complete layman shit. I obviously I'm no expert, but I've seen a buster ass motherfucker over explain shit before, and that's exactly what's happening here. Stevie, why you selling smoky stuff, bruh?
A walk-in room closet because I have a lot of clothes. And so I think that's one of my things. I don't like smelling like smoke. And even though, like, if I smoke in here, this door is wide the fuck open. 2 air cleaners are going, fans going. So it's like,
dude, this guy lives in
even down here, it doesn't smell like weed.
It's a wind tunnel. He lives in a wind tunnel and the door's open. You know, which is kind of funny because if you listen to this guy talk and then watch him roid rage out, you would think that he doesn't get enough oxygen. I don't know. Something's going on.
Weed or smoke because it's all being pushed right outside. But if I was to close this door up and turn these air purifiers off, it wouldn't take but smoking down here once for this whole fucking place to be just smelly. But you just can't do that. If you're going to smoke inside, you got to open. I've got a big.
I mean, it's difficult for me to talk the big shit on this because yeah, I moved back to Pittsburgh where people just smoke in the house still. So I get it. But the people that I know that smoke in their homes aren't people that are selling clothing. I mean,
a big ass sliding door here.
Yep.
Open that up and put a fan to it.
Dude, it's
So,
like we both, I think since we quit, tried smoking at least 3 times each, and every time you just, I don't know, I can't get past 2 puffs. I have to put it out. Like, it's so gross. I'm like, I
but
can't
you're
do
a
that.
standard cigarette smoker, right? Like
standard.
Marlboro type shit.
No, he rolls his own. He's a tobacco cowboy.
My favorite cigarette ever is a Newport.
See, that's what I.
You know, I could have guessed that. I could have guessed that for real, without knowing at all. No doubt about it. Because they're the most harmful ones for you. I mean, shit, why not smoke 2 at a time? Hey, Stevie, if you keep smoking them, you know what'll happen? That cough might go away. Maybe not, but what do I know?
Yeah, that day you came over here and you put them on, I was like, God damn, I just want
Oh shit!
I
Yeah,
want to grab one of those so bad. Like,
I want to grab one of those so bad. Dude, she's got like 5 or 6 accents as well. You dump her purse out, she probably has 30 different IDs in it. Like, fucking, what the fuck? I haven't seen this one yet. Experienced smoker just inserted himself into a missing child's case. WTF. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is about. Let's have a look. It looks like he went live again. He just keeps coming back. He's a glutton for punishment.
So if you smoke cigarettes,
Fucking shady, dude. I wasn't ready for that voice.
you should smoke cannabis the same way. Hear me out. There's a reason you
Why is he talking about this like it's the most important thing in the world? Is he talking about smoking a joint? Dude, I don't think you're getting enough oxygen. You need to turn more fans on.
don't take a cigarette and go, okay? There's a reason for that. Because if you do, you're not allowing any air, oxygen to mix with the heaviness of the smoke.
This is all complete just bullshit. Like, what the fuck is going on? How old is this man? Hey, man. Hey, man.
So here's what you should do instead. Yes, you're going to lose a little bit of smoke. Deal with it. If you can't afford it, just choke on your weed. Okay, that's all I can.
What is he talking about, dude? He does realize that nobody, I mean, on the face of fucking earth is going to take any, what? This is not advice. This is bench warming your own podcast, dude. What the fuck? Dude, talk about saying a bunch of bullshit and, you know, making a lot of words but not saying anything. Congratulations. Holy shit, dude.
I can tell you. But here's the deal. When you take a
That's my favorite. Here's the deal.
hit, take it into your mouth first, not down your.
See, right there, I mean, right there, he thought about, again, he's always talking about deox in his mouth, like all the time. It happens like every single one of his podcasts. He talks about a deox in his mouth. I'm not making this up. This is a fact. Every single one of his, I mean, I realize he's trying to make a joke, right? But it wasn't funny the first 5 times. It's certainly not funny this time. What the fuck? We're going to watch this a couple times. This is too much fun.
When you hit the weed, the whiskey, okay, and you get the smoke into your mouth, right? Hold it there. Then you're going to open your mouth again. Shut the fuck up, chat. You're gonna open your mouth again. You're going to let a little bit of it roll out to your nose, kind of like a French inhale. But when you go to close your mouth, you're gonna inhale oxygen. Let me prove what I'm talking about. The gulp is different, Erica, but this is what I'm talking about. You see how I brought air in after?
Dude, he
Same hit. Yes, I'm losing some.
this is crazier than him screaming at people. I mean, really, I'm so entertained, but this is just as crazy as him screaming at people. For real.
I absolutely did not cough. It's because simple science tells us.
Dude, he's a scientist. I knew it. There was something about him. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Scientist. Why didn't I think of that?
If we lower the thickness or the density of the smoke with oxygen, then you're allowing more of the THC component to enter into the lungs, which then will be sucked into the bloodstream directly. Also, by adding oxygen to the mouth, you open the capillaries underneath your tongue.
No. None of this is true. None of this is true. Dude. Bud. Hey, little feller. Was this today? Did he go live again? I know that he went live selling 100-piece St. Louis Cardinals puzzles. That was fun. Going once, going twice. What the fuck?
Naturally, which allows it to go straight to the bloodstream from inside of your mouth.
Right. Thank you so much, Shady. Man, we got to get Shady to like at least 10,000. This is crazy. Yeah, racism at the Hive. Can't forget that one. Kathy P. First of all, in case you guys didn't know this, Kathy P. And this is a fact. Kathy P. Whenever she walks around, like actually all of her waking hours, that is to say, when she isn't asleep, she stores nuts in her mouth. Now, don't get your mind out of the gutter, because that's not what I mean. She has mixed nuts, walnuts, chestnuts, all kinds of nuts. She stores them in her cheeks like a squirrel. That's why she sounds like that. And I'm not even kidding with you. Not only is it true that, she sounds that way as a result, but she always has a snack right there in case she needs one, right in her cheeks.
Straight to YouTube. I thought I said, open your eyes, chinky. Shit.
Hey, yo.
I'm like, quit smoking here. All right. Open your eyes.
I mean, we get it. I'm gonna fucking I gotta edit my live stream now. Thanks, guys. I think we should actually review bits and pieces of Kathy P's recent live streams. She's lost her damn mind. Dude, talk about a beggar. I mean, she literally begs on the internet. Her car's breaking down, or fucking you name it. Which is cool, man. If you need shit, say it, but at the same time, like, at least be upfront about it. Don't be like, no, I didn't. Well, yeah, you did.
And Brandywine, I did?
Dawn, I'm telling you
Me?
Dude, it is almost impossible. Let me look at chat real quick. It's almost impossible to, and I truly do mean this. What's up, T-Bird? It's almost impossible to see any clip channels or any review channels without running into watching Brittany J. It's all there is. She has saturated the market. I'm over it. I mean, I'll go hang out and watch Brittany J. But I don't want to then see what I watched already 50 times on the internet. What are these people doing? They're farming. They're farming a family. How cool is that? I'm just making sure I didn't miss nobody. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Summer dog. So yeah, what's up, Opal Sis? Good to see you. I think I said hello to Teaching 25. Kim Belina became a member. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Natty Sharon, good to see you. I'm trying to figure out what Kim Belina's avatar is, but I can't tell. It's too small on my screen. Actually, I can zoom in. How about that? Oh, I see. It's a seductress with horns sitting in a yellow chair, pink background. All right. Randaroo. Yes, everyone, be sure to keep your thoughts and prayers with Seth. Go to his YouTube page, go to his community page, take the links for the new FBI, the newest, most updated FBI flyers. Go to Kinko's. When you get tired of your family this weekend from the holidays, you're bored with their company, take your ass to Kinko's and make as many copies of Sebastian's flyers as you can. Then get them everywhere you can. If you live near a truck stop, hey man, that would be a fantastic place to go. Hand a pile to a couple of guys. If they're reluctant to do it, give them $10, then they'll do it. Pretty much anyone at his truck stops making long distance drives, they're going to be stopping at other gas stations, so on and so forth. It's a great way to get information, to spread quickly.
How would I make her rage quit?
You try to.
I haven't even done anything yet. Okay. She can't strike me because I'm not streaming her. I'm actually streaming from Rumble.
That's what these lifeless, no content having slugs, I tell you. That's what they do. One of these scumbags screen snipes the YouTube live stream, produces it live onto their Rumble channel, and then people that never have anything to offer any community or her fucking self, like Kathy P, sit around and just take someone else's content. Straight up, they have none of their own. This should be illegal. Kathy P, why don't you get a life and get some content? She's simply an orbiter of the hive, nothing more. And there was one point that many people thought she was a decent person. Many people have changed their mind.
I'm streaming another creator. She threatened to strike me again. Well, she can't.
And Tiger Talks, you're absolute trash, by the way. Another person, AI Slop, when she makes her own terrible content. I can't even call it content. It's toilet fodder. So she serves as a peasant to all these channels. I wonder if they share some money with her. Useless, bottom-feeding people.
Can't, because I wasn't streaming her. I am streaming Spitfire Spotlight from Rumble, and I have her permission to do.
Disgusting. Kathy P, gross.
Do it. Okay. And BJ, why would you want to mess with a single mother's income? I just lost,
I mean, oh my God, dude. Oh my God. So you're going to steal from someone else to make, admittedly, it's your single mother income. 0% talent, 0% content, 0% contribution to any fucking society at all. Zero content, zero contribution to a community, to her subscribers, to her members. This is absolute theft and garbage. Kathy P, thief, garbage. Cheeks full of nuts, that's kind of cute, but the rest of it, garbage. Unfucking believable. I get so offended by this, man. Useless. They have no talent. I mean, they can't even make a fucking YouTube video.
I got 2 kids like, I got kids to support just like you. I'm a single mom now. So why would you threaten
This is fucking crazy. Crazy.
my income? Huh. Go figure. You would do something like that? Nah. Besides that, bitch, I'm not streaming you. I'm streaming from Rumble. And
I mean, I hate that so much. Kathy P, how did you fall like to my least favorite in that very instant? Fuck, we gotta review some of her. I want to hear what she says as she talks shit on the person who she's stealing directly from to feed her children. Zero talent. Dude, I'm gonna end up repeating myself. What a fucking disaster, dude. Am I being pranked? Is this a fucking... TJ, what's going on? Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm back in chat to look. And I'm 5 minutes behind. Remy's in the house. Newport's at least used to have some fiberglass in them. Yeah, I mean, that's what gives it the cool feeling. The fiberglass gently scratches on your lungs to cause your body to instantly try to heal it, and that's what makes it feel cool. It's gross. He's so cringe. What's up, Marlena? What's up, Headstones? Good live earlier. It's good to see you live again. Janice Wolf in the house. How you doing? I mean, we have to look at some Kathy P. I haven't turned her channel on for fuck, man. It must be a whole year. Captain Avi, good to see you. I missed a bunch. Was listening to Jones and Jones was live. Oh shit! I never get notifications at all. The only notification that I get without fail every single time is Down the Rabbit Hole News. And it's always when I'm busy, so I don't get to watch as much as I like, but every single one. Every day, or every time she goes live or posts anything, I get it instantly. Stop that, Kathy. For real, man. What the app? Oh, KC, what's going on? Rough day for football fans. If your team didn't win, it's still streaming her content, Kathy. It's just via third party. To be honest, she could still strike her. I mean, I don't think anybody wants to strike anybody right now. It's so crazy. People just need to... I've been saying for a week that it's not me. I'm not participating. And that's the fucking truth. I don't even know anyone who is doing it. I mean, there have been people saying in my chat, oh, I reported this, but I'm not taking part in that. That's not my jam, dude. I don't know. Holly, good to see you. Lisa totally derailed. Brantley was still there until the end, Holly. He was just hanging out. I'm confused. What did I miss? Let me go up and see what I've missed. Johnson was having a good stream just now with Brantley on panel, but Alex Erickson got on and dominated the conversation about Brittany, so Brantley got off. Yeah, he's a smart man. I can imagine. And I don't know him that well. I mean, I've seen him around for well over a year in chats, but that yesterday or the other day was the first time I actually had a chance to sit down and talk to him. And it was very cool. I got done with the live stream and I just felt really good about it. In fact, I hope to maybe do that more. Get these characters that hang out in chats all the time that we all see so often, but we have no idea what they sound like or what they're about. It would be fun just to, like a man on the street type of interview thing. I don't know why I'm on mute. I have to press the loop button every time, dude. Let me see here. Let me look at chat again. I'm going to pull up Kathy P. I want to see what I heard Soup talking about her too. I guess she was talking negatively about Soup. Let's see here. She's one that I forget that she's still on the internet. And then Wispy, she's doing her same pathetic thing as well. Let's see. Oh, she's got a new one from 3 hours ago. The Krama Sunday service. See, everyone uses Sunday service. It's all good. I think it's fair game to use that title for a live stream for sure. I mean, it's just as simple as like Thirsty Thursdays or, you know, I don't know, Hump Day on Wednesdays. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Let me share this with you guys. Please hit the thumbs up, and thanks as always for being here. There we go. Bing bong. Kathy P. I call her Droopy Dog. Droopy Dog. Droopy Dog. Hey, Kathy P, you gonna share those nuts? Kathy P, are you gonna share those walnuts, dude? She's got protein at the drop of a hat. At any given moment, protein. Kathy, nuts in the cheek, P. Let's see, Kathy P never had her own content, just kind of said, I know, but I mean, to do it that explicitly, you know, like, these people have no shame. No fucking shame whatsoever. She's just sitting there. She's just sitting there, and you could tell she's unhealthy by the way she sounds. She's sitting there and just being unhealthy and just fucking... It's not even like being a bad YouTuber. It's a non-tuber. It's non-tent. It's absolute fucking garbage, dude. It shouldn't be allowed. But here, let's have a look before I get ahead of myself. Let's see if she offers anything to the conversation or community.
And we'll have at it, cause man, oh man, 3 fucking lives last night.
Huh?
Tell me you don't have a life without telling me you don't have a life outside of you.
Dude, she does not have a life outside of YouTube. Listen to what she's saying. These people are out of their fucking minds, dude.
Last night, tell me you don't have a life without telling me you don't have a life outside of YouTube. I mean, I guess family time ain't that important, or being able to get some sleep so that you have some freaking family time isn't that important.
Oh my God. Do you realize Queen Bee, Miss Turner over there, was up at 3 o'clock in the morning fucking wheezing, laughing and shit? Why don't you go tell her to get off the internet in the middle of the night and go take care of her family? Oh, that's right, you can't. Because without her and sucking off of, leeching off of, stealing from Brittany J and her family, if you turn on QB and you stop doing what she tells you, which is exactly that, reviewing Brittany J over and over again and feeding your fucking children from it, and then criticize someone else, right? What about your buddy? What about the planet that you orbit around? She can do whatever she wants, right? Everyone else is wrong. Kathy P, ooh. Also, the art on this avatar is absolute garbage.
But okay, let's play the intro. Be back.
Huh? Oh, she left. That was awkward. Yeah, we're not going to do that at all. Here, let's see. Oh, coffee cups, candles, warm blankets. How cute. Cliche. Let's see. Oh, none of this she made herself. She stole it all. Every piece of graphic, everything you see, she's stolen it all. This isn't even, she didn't even take the time to make an AI image or look for, or pay 99 cents for a stock photograph. She just stole it straight off. And she has nothing, dude. This fair use that she has running across the bottom is an insult because she's stealing everything she does, except for that ugly avatar.
Let's talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, let's make everybody feel warm and cozy before we vampire off a fucking YouTuber's family for 5 hours. Right? We get it. Are you gonna have tea or coffee? Can you not decide? That's her dead air, not mine. Well, I guess it was mine too, but it's her. Hello. Kathy P, are you there?
All right, thank you for getting him.
What?
Dookie doo. You trying to be a bad kitty.
Oh, what the fuck is this, dude?
Ooh, he's pissed. Oh, Purple Dragon, thank you. Grab your popcorn and be prepared for lots. I'm still.
Does anyone understand what she's saying? I'm truly having no joke. I can't understand what the fuck she's saying. Is she talking to her cat? Is that what's happening? Oh my god, these people.
Waiting for the first video to process. Frustrating. It does this once in a while. Yeah, they can take a lot. They can take a lot.
What's up, Coco Pop? Oh, it's far worse than just a follower. She's an orbiter. This is an actual function of some YouTube channels. There's one pile of shit like the Hive, and then there's orbiters that basically run the narrative. So whenever Poo Poo Queen can't be live, then she passes the crack pipe to the next channel, and they keep going, and it goes all the way into the night with Kathy P. And then Trasha Stocks has got the UK lockdown. These people have a machine of pathetic thievery. That's what it is. Not one original bone in their body. It really is. It really is. I mean, truly is a shame that this is even possible. It's bootleg. It's like going to a Metallica concert and the asshole that's selling the super thin T-shirt with a crooked logo. That's what they're doing. Thievery.
I can't believe the bitch did 3 fucking lives in a row. It's like, what was she on from 10, 11 o'clock till daylight? I'm like, yeah, no family day today because never mind.
No family day for Queen Bee either. Never mind.
Never mind. I don't get it. Look,
whenever she talks shit on mothers being on the internet and neglecting their families, it's so funny that she just overlooks the most obvious one. That's funny. I truly do find that funny. Not comically, but funny.
I enjoy YouTube.
Well,
I enjoy the chats.
Oh, I know. It's how you make a living. Using other people's shit and just sitting there as comfortably as you can. Are you a chain smoker too?
But if I have a chance to spend some quality time with my family, guess what's going to happen first?
This is the least intelligent version of virtue signaling that you'll ever see in your life. I mean, this is just it's such a mess. This is virtue signaling 101. Nobody cares what you would do. It's so bad. So as she's saying this, her point is to shame mothers who just sit online all day. We know a few of these, right? She wouldn't do it. So does she realize that she is in fact talking shit on her friends? The fuck is happening, dude?
No, that's just me.
That's just me.
Anyway. Hey, Cat 1960.
I wonder if she has anything to add to this conversation.
I saved my life, not my boobs, my favorite name. Hey, Eve, good to see you.
At least she's talking to her chat.
Thank you, Purple Dragon, so much.
I always give YouTubers bonus points for talking to their chat. I hate when people don't.
Add another for your goal in the vertical. Oh, Purple Dragon.
Oh, these going live vertically and horizontally at the same time. Not a fan of it. Don't like it. It's disorienting. You're asking a bunch of people to just figure it out. I don't like it at all. I don't like the little gifts either. Just send a super chat. What the fuck? Thank you for the milkshake. Thank you for the rainbow dragon. What the fuck, dude? What are we, 10 years old? What is happening right now? We are regressing. You might as well just mail me a pack of actual stickers. Or actually better than that. Remember the magnetic stickers that you can put the different costumes on things?
Thank you so much. That was so nice. Thank you.
That's the money voice.
I want to get a goal today. I want to outdo Beige.
Yeah, I want to set a goal while I steal Brittany J's content. And then I'm going to set a goal because I want to make more super chats than Brittany J does. You're out of your fucking... Dude, this is such a problem. I mean, obviously racism is far worse. Obviously, I mean, this is not the same, but holy shit. I mean, this is well within fair use. I mean, she's gonna strike me for this. You got it here. I got the perfect screen here. Fuck out of here. She would strike me reviewing her completely ripping somebody off. Screen sniping somebody. That's crazy. Does she really want that smoke? I don't think she wants that smoke, dude. I will burn that down. Are you fucking kidding me? Here, how's this? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hang on.
Oh, Terry Lynn, thank you. Miss you and listening while working. Oh, thank you so much, Terry Lynn. You know, that's someone who's been given a world deal on these YouTube streets. She really has been. Purple Dragon, thank you.
Is Terry Lynn a good person or I don't know. I've heard the name before. I don't know who she is. But thank you so much, Terry Lynn. Thank you, Terry Lynn. Hey, DNM. I'm a Packer fan too. My team is stressing me the fuck out. She's had that avatar for a long time. I think a friend made it. Oh yeah, it sucks. Art is subjective. That's true. I think it sucks. I mean, we know what subjective means, right? She will strike because the stinky bee will tell her to. There's nothing to strike. I would strike her right back in that case. I mean, I would. Why would she want a striking war with me? Don't strike somebody that's not worthy of. I'm just reviewing her stealing from someone else. I mean, what's more what's more controversial? Just blatantly stealing from someone or reviewing another YouTuber? What are we doing here? Brown Eyed Girls, good to see you. Voices carry. I mean, what the fuck? They review me. You guys don't understand how fair use goes. A screen doesn't matter. A screen will protect you from a peen bomber, but that's just about it, guys. For real, what are we doing here? Purple Dwagon. Oh my god, that Slenderman girl cut off her ankle monitor and has been on a run since 8 p.m. yesterday. Is that true, lunatic? Headstones, weren't you just covering that story? You did cover that story today. I didn't hear anything about someone being on a run. She's on a run? Saw that coming. Fuck, I'm far more interested. What's up, Ebony? I'm far more interested in that. Osprits are not like that trash. Oh, don't worry. I know. Trust me, I've got my own complex. Granny's watching is from the great state of Pennsylvania. And she sounds like she's been drinking poisoned tap water from age 8. I don't know what the hell is wrong with her. While the girl escaped the group home after I just... Was I not paying close enough attention? I tried to watch Headstone's live stream earlier and it was in vertical and it enrages me. Vertical videos. I'll go watch something else. What's up, Miss Cheese 8? Kicking it with y'all. I just finished cooking and cleaning. Awesome. Let me catch up. I'm 6 minutes behind. I like to check in with everyone. Put a screen up. Dude, you guys are too afraid of Kathy P. She's reviewed me, and I didn't even know. I didn't even watch it, let alone think about striking her. Why do all these people sound the same? Because they're all lazily, sloppily sitting in the most comfortable position on their couch in bed, and they're just stealing from each other. That's why. Huh. Lunatic, Geyser should have been released. I don't know if a 12-year-old should have been sentenced to 40 years, but the system failed. Sinner put him. You guys are fucking cowards, man. Someone shouldn't. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to review that bitch because we just learned everything we have to know. Now she's going to go on to just review Brittany J and steal her content. Screen sniping, in fact. I don't give a fuck what you call it there. Nut cheeks. That's just what the fuck it is, dude. I wonder how clean Kathy P's toilet is. I bet it's just as filthy as Cluminati's is. What do you guys think? I'm willing to bet. Emmy counting down. Oh yeah, Emmy's got Christmas vacation coming up. Send her to change vertical to regular. Click out. Go to the channel. Hit the 3 dots. Yeah, I know, but I guess you're right. It took me too many live streams popping up to realize that. What's up, SoFlo? It says I'm so invested in the Carnival Cruise girl that was found. I know it's everywhere. Huge channels are following that as well. But you can make more money off of Brittany J though. Just it's fucking out of. It's so funny, dude. Grandma Sherry's in the house. I reached out to Grandma Sherry because I don't think she's gonna mind me saying this. Somebody sent somebody's like, "There's a kid reviewing you or reviewing Elevated Truth, yelling at you." And I turned it on. It did sound like a kid, and I got the fuck out of there. And I messaged Grandma Sherry. I was like, "What do I do about this?" And she was like, "Handle it like you would everything else." So I ignored it. It was creepy. Other people went and looked at the channel. I guess she's 35. She just sounds like she's 10. Really creepy. Really fucking creepy, dude. Thank you, Remy. I never knew that. I hate vertical. I truly do. I'll just go watch something else. Let's see here. Gonna try to go 30 years. Why would you? Oh, have you guys seen the story? This is far more important than these fucking racist, hateful, baby doxing fucking ashtray fillers of YouTube. Did you see the guy that walked around the world? He has, I think, he's got 2,000 miles to go, but he's walked the entire world. I think he started in 1998. Dude, let me show you this. It's really something fucking spectacular. Give me 1 second. I just thought of it, and I would love for you guys to check this out. I think you're gonna love it too. This guy is a fucking, not even a legend, just like a superhuman. Ooh. 1 second, guys. I keep getting notifications that my plane to Las Vegas is on a discount. I haven't even looked at going to Vegas. It's strange. All right, give me 1 second. I have to look at my history for this. Please hit the thumbs up. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Looking forward to Thanksgiving. What do you guys get into? I've narrowed it down to 3 different places to stop by all around dinner time. So like starting at 4:30, hopefully I'll make it home by, I don't know, 7:30, 8 o'clock to sit here and eat leftovers and watch football. That's the big plan. Let me see here. I started making a video of elevated spoof over there sitting in a wind tunnel. Where's it at? I just looked at it. There it is. This is fucking incredible, dude. Oh. Sorry. It's like way too sped up from Kathy P. Walnut face. Hi, I'm just a walnut girl. Let's see. Let me get rid of this. Hi, haters. What's up, Elevated Truth? I'm a real man. Going once, going twice. Go fuck yourself. Let's see here. No need for that. There we go. I'm actually a fan of this lemon with the tangled up in the Christmas lights. It's the same one that I used last year. It's kind of cool now. It's like how can I explain? It's like pulling out a Christmas ornament every year. So this is the second year I was able to use this. Check this shit out, dude. Who wants to walk around the world with me? It'll only take us 27 years. It's so badass. Queen Bee can't even walk around their fucking house. Imagine walking around the world.
A long way home to a whole new level. Setting off on his epic journey from Chile 27 years ago, he's now nearing the finish line. CBS News foreign correspondent Ramy Inocencio has more. Ramy, good morning.
Hey, Michael. Yeah, good morning. And this guy, Carl Bushby, really is the ultimate globetrotter, if you will, walking across continents, but walking also across time, sponsored by a lot of outdoor brands. I mean, what have you been doing since the year 1998? Because that is when he started walking.
It's so crazy, man. Has anybody here had a career since 98? Have you been doing the same job since 98? Some of you must, right? Or have retired from a job that you worked for 27 years. I've never done anything consistently for 27 years ever. I just haven't. What's up, Coco Pop? I think I said hello already. If not, or if so, hello again. Deanna M. Blue Lazarou is in the house. My location changed to my sister's as she has relatives staying over from out of town. I'll bring dishes and make homemade rolls. So cool. And pie. Pie. Sinner, my daughter wrote, she said they chose her to paint the flag and they are now putting it on a sweater. She said she ordered me one. I'm so proud I could cry. That's so badass. If you guys don't know, Marlena's daughter's in boot camp. Naval boot camp, right? Yes. We don't do Thanksgiving here. Oh, you don't? Are you bummed about it? You can do it. I mean, all you have to do is get a couple cheesy 90s American movies that have a Thanksgiving scene in it and just pretend. Who cares? I've been looking for a hill that's steep enough that we can fucking roll a wheel of cheese down and race it to the bottom. Here somewhere in the United States. Why not? I guess they would make it stop because the United States is the land of the free and home of the lawyers. So, but that would be fun. That is to say, you could take, traditions and, celebrations from other countries for sure. Alexi 5161. Oh yeah, congratulations. Yes. It's just, I think it's pretty much a done deal. It's just a matter of whether I can actually pull it off as far as other things that I'm juggling in real life. But it's what a great opportunity. Everyone, I'm a sucker for Los Angeles. Never lived there, but I've lived near there. Santa Barbara, 100 miles north. It's like just far away from Los Angeles that you can just get down there quickly, but far enough away where it's not chaotic like Los Angeles is. Cheese gets it. Voices carry. That's a crazy story. Wow, how old was he when he started? Oh, I'm going to show you. I think. Well, they talk about. They show him. What a legend. What a legend. And he wants to teach STEM. Just watch.
2 rules. He calls them simple. He couldn't use any mechanical transport, and he would not go home until he got there on foot.
Since Carl Bushby started walking non-stop across the planet in 1998, the world has changed. But human kindness, he says, has not, since his first few days on the road in Chile.
Look at him. He's a young pup.
Changed. But human kindness, he says, has not, since his first few days.
Look at him. He looks like an extra, an Easy Rider, like he's just out in the fucking middle of nowhere.
He's on the road in Chile.
Look, most people, damn, I want to pause it on that.
But human kindness, he says, has not, since his first few days on the road in Chile.
Look at that shit. Most people don't even have an opportunity to be in a place where they can attain a photograph like that of themselves. Bad. Also, how crazy are you if you're like, well, I'm gonna get a bag and a buggy and fucking walk around the world.
These indigenous folks just brought me in, sat me down, put plates of food in front of me, and then, tea and thank you very much, and then left. Found nothing but the best in those 27 years, which has just been remarkable.
In that time, Bushby has walked about 30,000 miles. From the age of 29, he's marked a generation of birthdays.
30,000 miles? Look at that. He's got this cart that he pushes. He must have, okay, so this is before the internet. Imagine just walking across the world without GPS. GPS was at its like most rudimentary capabilities at that point and awful expensive. So he's just walking. He might have a cell phone, maybe, probably not.
Bushby has walked about 30,000 miles. From the age of 29,
look at that guy. He looks like he could be in the Doors. What is happening right now?
he's marked a generation of birthdays on the road and turned 56 this year, traversing up the Americas, across the U.S. to Russia.
I mean,
then Asia, and now Europe.
Why?
Our lives are short, and I've always wanted to live it to the fullest where I can.
Bushby.
Look at that, a cart. He's got gear. Who knows where the fuck he is? I would walk across the country. I would consider walking across the country for sure. Alicia J, good to see you. I know this isn't the drama that you want. We'll get right back into that. I just saw this earlier, and I figured I'd share it with you guys.
Has lived more than most of us might ever dare. One of the scariest things happened early on. In 2000, he crossed the dangerous Darien Gap.
Oh, hell no.
The only way to pass from South to Central America.
Through the middle of a war zone. And there's a whole layer above that of cartels and drug plantations. And then really, really tough jungle.
He later...
I can't wait to read his book. And I hope he's the one that writes it. Joe says he's seen things most people will never see. Exactly. And then traversing that type of land. I mean, look at this. I mean, imagine having this. You can't sneak. You just have to just walk down the road. And when they approach you, you just have to be like, I'm the guy that's walking around the world, and hope they let you pass.
There's a whole layer above that of cartels and drug plantations. And then really, really tough jungle.
He later traversed the Bering Strait from Alaska to Siberia.
Hey, man, why are you in the water? What the fuck?
Becoming the first Brit to do so, and had a run-in with a polar bear.
You're in a very serious world that will kill you in 20 minutes if you mess up.
Barred from walking through Russia or Iran, he swam the Caspian Sea, the first person to do so.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Are you kidding me? How far in the Caspian Sea? Is this guy even real? Is this guy even a human being? So he can't go through Russia. He's like, fuck it, I'll just swim in the sea. How far? How far?
From walking through Russia or Iran, he swam the Caspian Sea, the first person to do so, nearly 200 miles in a month. And now...
He swam 200 miles? I mean, no offense to him, but I don't know. I guess it's hard to judge a book by its cover, but he doesn't look like a swimmer. What the fuck?
To get home, he may have to swim again. The English Channel from France.
Swimming sucks, dude. It just sucks.
So that's on the final stretch. It's the English Channel he's got to swim across. Good Lord. I'm going to start following this guy so closely. I gotta get his socials to see what's up.
I'm not a swimmer. I don't like it.
Physical challenges aside, Bushby says
he said I'm not a swimmer. He swam 200 miles. Somebody tell him that he is a swimmer.
Emotional ones too.
Done that twice. Lost both of them. Circumstances. You know, it's just hard to do that on the road like this.
Was there ever a time with family or close friends where you thought, you know what, I got to go back?
So it was understood that if any of them died, I wouldn't be there at their funeral. Simple as that.
Holy shit! I mean, that's rough, bro. Did you guys clearly hear what they were asking him? They asked him, so what if someone passed away? You're going to go home. So these were the rules he set for himself. There'll be no mechanical forms of transportation. So possibly as he was swimming, he had some type of flotation. So he may have had to have, right? He had a raft. That's not mechanical. Doesn't have an engine. You could just paddle yourself and keep your gear in the boat, or the raft. I have to find out. Somebody must be following him. Look, he has a beautiful camera.
Logical adaptations were needed as well. In 2013, he bought his first touchscreen device.
In the early days, you are.
2013, okay.
Now you couldn't hide if you tried. Yeah, back on the road.
Carl started his TikTok just this summer and has more than 350,000 followers.
Oh shit, I gotta try to find his fucking TikTok. Sorry, I should have had that. I wasn't prepared to show you this to you guys. I just saw it earlier today during halftime, and I was like, what the fuck?
As he hits his home stretch.
How does it feel?
Uncomfortable. Realizing that It's like anyone who's had a lifetime career and it's time to retire.
What's the lesson you want to share?
Don't be afraid. Get up.
Oh man, how inspirational! Like, I hate to be cheesy, but holy inspiration, Batman. Don't be afraid.
The couch.
Get
out
off
of
the
bed.
couch.
Yeah.
What's the lesson you want to share?
Don't be afraid. Get off the couch. Get out of bed.
That's fucking great life advice, no matter who you're talking to.
Make it happen. That first step will open a world of possibilities and opportunities, and don't be afraid.
And Carl is almost home, only about 2,000.
You know what this guy's not afraid of? Botox.
More miles to go until he gets here in England at the end of next year, Michael. His second passion, he told me, is STEM, teaching science, technology, engineering, and math to more people. And he said he sees himself doing that for the rest of his already very fulfilling life.
I mean, how do you do that for 27 years and then just go live in a house?
I'd say if you see him on the road, say hi, maybe buy him a coffee so that he keeps on going.
A coffee? I'm going to buy him an Uber. Ramy Inocencio, really inspirational story. Thanks.
Please tell me somebody wrote that joke for you. There's no way he came up with that cheese ass shit.
For that.
All right, back to the bullshit. Let's see what Madison has got up. I know we went from drama to that, but what can you do? Coco says, I can't swim. My Nana once told me people pee in the pool. I've never been in one since. Ooh. Must have got losses in the house. Oi, oi, oi. I can't wait to face fast paced. I like it laid back. How far could you guys walk? I could honestly, if I had the gear and the right circumstance, the right shoes, and I think I could walk across the country. I'm not sure if I would, and I'm not sure what time of the year you would have to begin doing that. You'd have to time it just right. I think for me, more realistically, to do the Appalachian Trail, because it's right down the road from me. Let's see. What's War Baby doing? She's switching accounts. What the fuck? Let's see. He gave up on his family for adventure. I know, but that's so hardcore to be like, no bicycles, no mechanical things, and if anyone passes away, nice knowing you. Well, I bet oftentimes he's in the middle of fucking nowhere, and imagining the panic and, resources you'd have to utilize to get somewhere. Someone's got to believe him since they don't believe. I don't know. Everybody, sorry, funnier in my head. This is that counting as walking, or does it break TOS rules of his rules? Which part? You mean pushing the cart, or are you swimming? Well, I guess if you can't walk, if he could walk on water, he probably would have taken him less than 27 days. But I mean, no pressure. Just have to swim the English Channel to get home. Good luck, bro. I'll be following that on, what did he say, Instagram or what? I figured you would like that, Blue. Actually, I thought of you when I saw that. Thought you would find that interesting. Sinner, it's great. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Troopers, good to see you as well. You can't swim. Oh, I already read that. Doop-a-doop. You teach them and teach them. I thought you said you did, Blue. I'm like, huh? Yeah. So, I mean, that's a clear indication that he's like a intelligent person, not just a brute that is, doing this, irrational thing, this irrational physical feat, really. I wonder how soon he got sponsors. I didn't hear any talk about sponsors. I didn't see any advertisements on his gear. Did he finance it himself? And how, if so, how did he do that? Because that, even just simply doing something that simple must have cost a fortune in 27 years. But being greeted by locals because they know the guy that's walking around the world is coming through town, and they host him, and how cool is that? And also, I don't think he had to set a time limit, so he could spend a week somewhere if he wanted to, let his feet heal, and keep it moving. How fucking cool. Carl Bushby, thank you so much. I'm going to try to find his, what did they say, TikTok or what? Insta? Back to the fuck shit. Yes, indeed. We can't have too much inspiration in this world. We have to tear each other down. I forgot. That's what we're best at. That's what brings everybody to the show, right? Let's see here. You guys want to see some police reports? Just kidding. I think 8 different people's buttholes just puckered up at the same time when I said that. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Let me get Madison up here. Let's see. There was one earlier I saw of Madison's that's badass. Tiny Dancer's just cranking out the music videos too. He said TikTok. Damn it, that's the one. One that I like the least is TikTok. I don't tick or talk. All the heinous unsolved crimes were him. He's just traveling and just follow his pain of sorrow all the way through the world. That's a dark thought. I mean, but honestly, look at his younger pictures. He looks like he's up to something. Like I said, he looks like the lost member of the Doors. Riders on the storm. Let's see here. I have to go to my history. Give me 1 second. Hit the thumbs up. Thanks again for being here. Sunday Night Live. War Baby, why were you one Sam Witch earlier and now you're War Baby again? What are you up to? That's the real question. Did you guys get a chance? I'm curious if you guys can see it. If you listen, I'm going full YouTuber and being cheesy because this is the best way to get an answer. Please put a 1 in the chat if you saw the trailer for this video, for this live stream. Did you guys see it? Did it work? I don't know if it worked. It works for me, but I have no idea because it doesn't give a view count the way that it does for regular videos. So I just want to know if I'm wasting my time because it's an extra step when setting up the live stream. Back to the fuck shit. I don't think he'll make it back. That's just life. Yeah, geez, that's tough. Fear is suffocating. Right. True that. I personally can't walk super long distances like a mile. I have bad knee injury. See, yeah. I mean, for so many people. Well, yeah, Pearl's not qualified. I thought of you earlier. I because so many people send me emails, Pearl, and tell me about everything that's going on with them. It gets pretty personal and pretty wild. I mean, you could imagine having a public email, being the goofy fucking person that I am. People are just like, hey, by the way, you should absolutely know this, the lamb, which I appreciate. I'm not saying it's a negative thing. But if we ever had a meetup, which we should never have, I'm never an advocate of YouTubers meeting in real life. It seems like a disaster idea. I've seen it go bad several times online for myself. I just don't do it. It's weird. Somehow, some people are able to do that. I think it's bizarre. But if we ever did, we are a mess. We are a fucking mess of people. We're in wheelchairs. We're on crutches. We got walkers. We got oxygen. Just going through TSA with all the various heart medications and fucking all blood pressure medications. We are collectively a mess. And I thought to myself, like a gymnasium full of us, and it really truly made me laugh. And there was nothing on. And the TV was off, just a small fan in the room, and I just laughed like a madman for a couple of minutes. And I think that's a good thing. I think it's good to recognize that too many people posture themselves as these big cool guys, and they're big tough guys and big cool guys. We're a fucking mess in the most beautiful way, and I think we need to keep that in mind. Really. And I'm aware of how cheesy that is, but if you had my imagination, imagine all of us fucking stumbling into a gymnasium. It would be a sight to behold in the best possible way. Again, I'm in no way advocating for meeting any of you guys whatsoever, ever. Let's see. I saw not one single one in the chat. Wow. Okay, let me play it because shit. I made it for a reason. It's only got 15 views. Check it out. I'll play that. So when I talk shit on everyone else, oh, you know what they're going to get me for. If this song shuts me down, I'll start right back up. I forgot I used. See, there's a loophole. You can use copyrighted music in a trailer, and then they'll just restrict that the video. And it's not a real video anyways, it's just for the trailer. Once I begin the live stream, the trailer goes away. So I keep it as unlisted video. Anyways, I mean, mute my own music. It's only a minute long, but I'm very proud of it. Although my least favorite thing about it is at the end, the man looks fucking nothing like me. You know, AI is still not where it should be, but this is 100% artificial, just so there's no question about it. But you'll recognize this song, I'm sure. Made this back in August. Haven't had a chance to share it, so I'm glad to. Let's see. I'm glad I asked because I just assume everyone sees it, and then I realized, wait a minute, maybe no one's seeing it at all. Let's see.
Rumors spreading round tonight in Texas town about the rumors spreading round tonight in Texas town about the shack outside the game. And you know what I'm talking about. Just let me know if you wanna go to that home out on the range. They got a lot of nice girls. Well, here it's fine if you got the time and the time to get yourself in. And here it's time.
I got to get back to making videos. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. All right, let me get back here. Check. So yeah, I gotta. There's no way to promote a fucking trailer. You just like the only way you see it is if you click on the live stream. Say once you see it scheduled, if you click on the live stream, then you can see the trailer. It doesn't autoplay. I wish it did, but whatever. I feel like YouTube's changing so rapidly that I urge everyone to take advantage of the tools as they're available. Like I don't see very many YouTube channels using a trailer. The first person I saw was Ikidmel, and I was like, what the fuck is that, dude? I was just scrolling and it just started playing, and I was like, dude, what a genius idea. Especially if you take a little effort, an hour or two, and make a video. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hakab, Pookie's in the house. What's going on, Peak Warrior? All of my favorite people are here. Hope you guys are feeling good. Sinner Carl has a YouTube channel. He does. No shit. I feel bad taking his stuff, though. I'm probably just going to watch it on my own. Or maybe one of these mornings when we're feeling, more like Marlo, more like National Day, we'll watch it then. Remy, yes, that's what happened. I get flagged for cursing a shit ton. Do you? I mean, yeah, you do. It seems a mess too. You're always like, can you see me? I always get nervous when people say that. If you come into the chat and the first thing you say is, am I blocked? I'm like, oh, what have you done? What have you done? All right, let me pull up Madison. Did you see that Andrew Monahan guy's passed away, that famous YouTuber? I'm not going to play that on here, but he did a video from his hospital bed urging people to contribute to his GoFundMe because he may live for only days. And he's like, my family. Please watch my videos. That's the only way. He can't make any new videos. It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. What's up, Twist D? Into the wild we're born. Indeed. Okay, there's a channel. Please, guys, check that guy out. Subscribe to him. I mean, listen, we're sitting around fucking fighting with drug addicts and convicts. It's far more interesting that there's a man walking around the world. I mean, what the fuck? War Baby, why are you yelling? War Baby stays yelling. We've discussed it before. Cobb, if you may have heard her just discussing just a few moments ago, YouTube keeps blocking her from chatting, and it's because, in part, she uses all caps, but she insists, so I don't give her a hard time. Sometimes it's hilarious, the shit that she says. So I mean, what can you do? Sandwich, what up? Or baby, why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Let's see, Alicia J. Hakab. Me love Soup. Yeah, Soup's rad. I didn't watch the one from today. I watched a few minutes of the one yesterday, and I went back, and then I was like, oh, it was a short one. Weird, Sam. I've never been flagged. So subscribers usually don't. I haven't either. I've heard of people getting like 24-hour timeouts from chatting. I'm like, ooh, well, what did you say? I mean, what do you have to say to fucking have that happen? Because I've said some funny stuff. I said something controversial the other night. I don't find it controversial. I find it just, it's sort of a poke at history because, you know, in the United States, the history that we're taught about the simple foundation of our own country is just all bullshit. Like it truly is. And this is not some conspiracy theory shit. It just is. So I made a joke in chat and someone deleted it. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, I'm going to spend Thanksgiving in a more traditional way this year. I'm just not sure whose land I'm going to steal. And I thought it was funny. And they were just like, no, you can't say that. I'm like, what the fuck? They were like, it's not politically correct. I'm like, yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Isn't it? I don't know. You tell me. It's factual. I mean, I thought it was funny. I don't know. I curse like a sailor. I've never been flagged. Same here. Never have. I also said, my ex-girlfriend called me up yelling and screaming at me saying, are you fucking stupid? And I said, no, I used to, but we broke up, remember? Ew. Remy, are you saying I'm not subscribed? No, I think he's saying that typically doesn't occur getting like censored in chat unless you're, as a subscriber. I don't know. I've heard of it happening to people, but it ain't never happened to me. What's up, Pink Skies? Holly. Jumps Flip. It looks like it says Jump Paz 3993. I love ZZ Top too. I checked the one guy in the wears the beanie with the like the little nubs on it. I checked him in the Hotel Santa Barbara whilst working there. State Street is a crazy $1 billion street. All kinds of Rolex stores. It's insane. There's one parking spot in front of this hotel. It's the only hotel there, so it's very expensive. So it's just for pickup and drop off because it's it's a small city, but it's crammed. You can't just park there. You'll literally block traffic. So he pulled up in this like custom hot machine of a hot rod. My general manager, like there's a small microphone if there's the lights on, or make like a communication box, so to speak, microphone, megaphone, whatever. If the light's on, she's trying to call down from her office, which is in the mezzanine right above the front desk. So I see it on, and I'm talking to the guy from ZZ Top, checking him in, and she's lighting me up, and I could see that it's urgent because she's turning it on and off. So I flip it on. I'm like, yes, Tamara, what's happening? And she's like, whoever's parked in that spot has to move. And I was like, I can't. I'll explain. I can't. And she was just like, no, you have to. And I was like, I cannot ask the guy from ZZ Top to move his fucking hot rod. This is his entire identity. I'm like, I can't do it. I was like, how about you just let me check him in? And then he's going to pull around to valet, just like you talking to me is slowing me down. But even there's no way in good conscience I can say, hey man, you have to move your car. Like what? Motherfucker would write a song about me. No, thank you, dude. No way. I mean, I wouldn't mind having the song, but not in that way. Pookie. How far behind am I? I'm only 5 minutes behind. That's not bad. Oh, I just noticed the lemon. That's cute. Yes, it's my old Christmas decoration from last year. I busted it back out. I had to go through my phone to start deleting stuff because even though I have a decent phone, it's like I think it weighs more. I have so many videos and photographs in it from all the shit that I make. Getting back to making the videos, which I'm very excited about. I need to get this Clipper class, this simple video making class going. The best way to do it, have a private restream, 10 of us at a time, me and 9 of us. Maybe it'll be easier to do groups of 3 or 4. I don't know. I'm not a fucking teacher. I'm just going to show you. I'm basically just going to screen share my phone and show you exactly how I do it. So if you're interested in something like that, someone said do it members only. I think that's ridiculous. Why would I want to charge someone to teach them how to make a video? My goal is to have more decent people making videos instead of the everything being like overrun and populated by 8, 9, 12-hour live streams all day, just incessantly driving home the same nonsense that nobody gives a shit about. You know what I mean? I couldn't in good conscience make it members only. Remy saying I was stirring shit up is a bit hasty. Calm down, everybody, calm down. I'm an asshole with a Chromebook, not a fucking babysitter, okay? Let's see if you ain't gonna try to start shit by saying I'll just block everybody. I don't give a fuck. I'm not in the mood for fucking crybabies in the chat, man. Get your lives together. That's all. But if you must know, I was trying to tell Sinner that I sent him email without the hate. Guys, get along with each other. I will look at your email as soon as I'm done here. Thanks, Sam. It doesn't bother me that Sam types in all caps, guys. Just so you know, I truly don't. I don't even pay attention to that stuff. Does it really bother people? I don't get it. I've heard other people complain about it too. I could be a mediator if you guys want to work it out, but I'm not going to be a babysitter. Can you upload that trailer as a short or is it too long? I can. No, you can. Shorts are up to 3 minutes now. Did you know that, Remy? It's crazy. You can do a vertical short for up to 3 minutes now, which is pretty wild. I've never made one that long. I make 2-minute videos and I put it in video profile or ratio. I prefer it that way. Lindsay Rose, good to see you. Holy, what in the hell? You think that is about? Sometimes I just don't know. I'm not sure what the context is to that. War baby. Let's see. Tinker is back with a Hayes Spitfire. Sinner, watch Dr. Dullard too. You won't be disappointed. Well, let me get my trusty notebook here. Martin Dullard. I'm excited to follow the guy that's walking around the fucking world. That's some gangster shit right there. And gangster in the ironic kind of way. AI music, still good stuff. I don't like so much AI music. I'm not going to lie. I did see someone sent me a photograph I guess it's a screenshot of a rooster. You guys want to talk about this? The rooster has a pretty interesting it's used interesting as a symbolic graphic in the South. In fact, from 1904 to right around 1967, the Democratic Party used the rooster, and it was actually its logo. You guys want to guess what it said above the rooster? It said white supremacy. Interesting, elevated truth, that you would be using a rooster as a logo. Very interesting. I'm not going to share that hate propaganda. I'm not going to even show it on my screen, but you can Google for yourself. It's so strange that the Democrats used to be the Republicans and the Republicans used to be the Democrats. It was somewhere along the way they switched sides. The rooster icon, white supremacy for the right, served as an emblem for the Alabama Democratic Party from 1904 to 1966. So just keep that in mind. There's just all these underlying, in your face almost, pokes at being blatant racist white trash people, and they're lurking, guys. They're right there. They're right there. People are taking them seriously. People are buying 100 piece St. Louis Cardinal puzzles off of them. These are puzzles that you get at the game. They typically give them away to kids. It's some strange shit. In any case, Google that if you want a little rabbit hole. I went down it. It was pretty interesting. So sometimes YouTube will tell me internal error and block my comment, but it's a glitch. It just happened to me today earlier in Headstones. I said, what's up, everybody? Hope you're having a good day. And then just like put a red mark next to it, like I was blocked. And I was like, what in the fuck is going on here? I'm not blocked. I don't get blocked. Like, what the? Well, that's not true. I do sometimes. This is me yelling. Oh, take a breath. Let's see. Musicians detest AI music. They do. I know some musicians that play with it for fun the same way we do, but they don't take it seriously like music. Just the instant gratification of, turning Beat It into a swing song. It's just, I know for a fact that I know a couple professional musicians that get a big kick out of the AI music. In fact, some of them have paid subscriptions and have a lot of fun with it. They don't incorporate it into their actual music making, though. I don't think whatsoever. In hip hop, a lot of people are creating their own samples, which is a brilliant use of it, because then you could just process those samples and make whatever you want. It's breaking music, even if it doesn't affect it directly. I don't like the sound of it. If you can make it sound like an actual song, then I'm in. I don't like the sound of it. It sounds like trash. It has this like metallic tinge to it. I can't explain. Rumor has it, he has walked from the commode to her bed. I don't have the receipts though. Oh man, these are interesting people that are around here. But hey, just to make things clear about what's occurred the last couple of days, I see Nonsense is still doing victory laps like she won something. She hasn't. She came to my channel to debate whether or not. Well, it was admittedly not a debate. It was way trashier than that. But I basically was put her on the spot and asked her, like, how do you feel? How do you have a clean conscience or a clear conscience knowing that you kick it with racist people and you endorse them and you promote them and you like all of these tired bitches say, sit with them? How can you square that with the fact that you pretend to be a good person? You cannot support racist people and also be a good person at the same time. Those fucking two things aren't possible. And the bitch just started talking about a bigger picture and progression. She had nothing, because she couldn't say I support racist, but she also couldn't say I don't support racist. Like, so pathetic. She's garbage. And then she spent 3 days she reviewed herself getting chewed up and spit out and somehow sat there and lied to people like she felt good about it. There's no way she's that fucking stupid. Is there any way she's that stupid? She said I have handlers, you guys. I don't even know what that means. Handlers? What the fuck? You're the one that lives on a fake island. Now you're talking about handlers. What are you, fucking Becky Epstein over there? What the fuck are you even talking about, lady? I don't have handlers. The fuck? I never even heard anyone say anything like. I'm not sure what that means. Handlers. Do you guys have am I missing out on something? The fuck is a handler? Possibly, I think YouTube is trying to step their AI too. I'd watched a video about people losing their channels, etc., due to more sensitive YouTube bots. I saw this video, and I don't know if it's true or not. It could have been. You never know what's real anymore. I saw that extremely liberal, soon-to-be mayor of New York City in the White House, like chumming it up with with Donald Trump. I thought it was AI. I swear to God, when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is AI. These guys couldn't be further apart in politics, and they're like punching each other's shoulders like chums. The press asked Mondavi, I'm gonna fuck his name up. The press asked him, do you still think that President Trump is a dictator? And Trump is just sitting there like smiling. He's like, it's okay, you can say it. I'm like, what is fucking happening right now? And then the press asked Trump, do you still think that Mamdani, I'm gonna fuck up his name, you get it. Asked him, do you still or asked Trump, do you still think that this guy's a communist? And Trump was like, yeah, well, he is. It was the most bizarre thing I've ever. Did you guys see it? I mean, this is like, it's politics, but it's not really about politics. It's about the most crazy, surreal scene in the world. I mean, it's like, how to think of a metaphor that won't get me in trouble. It's like David Duke hanging out with Flavor Flav. Flavor Flav. David Duke being the Klan guy. I mean, that's how strange it is. Like, they're so different with philosophy and politics. It blew my mind. It confused me. It still does. Let me scoot ahead and chat. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. Former, are you on all chat? Yeah, everybody, all chat, live chat, warning. I detest it. I'm a little bit behind. I'm catching up here. Georgia Peach is in the house. So good to see you, Georgia. What's going on? I'm always late. Just got home from buying Thanksgiving groceries. Awesome. I'm bringing pies. That's what I'm doing. I went to the mom and pop bakery, and my responsibility is bringing the pies. Although I think everywhere I go, they're going to be having their own pies, but I'm bringing more pies. I got 10 pies coming. I got peach pies, pumpkin pies, apple pies, and rhubarb, which is my personal favorite. The older I get, the more I enjoy it. As a kid, fuck a rhubarb. But now it's like I can eat 2 giant stinking slices of it. If it's warm, even better. Put a scoop of vanilla ice cream right on top of that shit. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. It's not that serious. Everyone chillax. Yeah, seriously. Just, I don't take that. I know that War Baby or Sandwich, she gets wild as shit. It doesn't bother me. It does bother other people. So, don't be so pushy, Sam. That's what I say about Emmy. Which part? I'm 4 minutes behind, so the context is gone. How you been, Georgia Peach? It's been a few days since I've seen you. Narcissists always do victory laps. Dude, she didn't win nothing. I mean, I'm embarrassed for her. And she just keeps on. And she keeps bringing up the fact that I released the body cams of BHB and her husband arguing. The fuck out of here. That is absolutely not the same as graphically depicting someone being kicked in the head repeatedly. There was no violence. There was no violence in anything that I showed. It showed 2 goofy people arguing with each other. Nonsense. You're a silly, silly person. I mean, there's not even any need to waste curse words on you. The fact is, you're just a silly, silly person. You're fucking wrong about everything. You're a pathological liar. And you're a bad guy that supports racists. You could stand in the fucking field and moo all you want, lol cow. The fact of the matter is, my only claim against you is you're trash and you support racist people. Both of those things are true. It doesn't matter if you make part 4 of reviewing yourself on my panel. It doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter because it's not honest. You got chewed up. You got spit out. The biggest criticism that I've received is I should have been less cursy. Well, I'll fucking do better next time. How about that? Deanna M says Timbaland and his panel had interesting combo on AI music and beats. How long ago? I checked that out. Narcos clips in the house. Oh, that's right. We should look at some of your stuff. Speaking of what I'm speaking of, Narcos has a great clip, in fact, of no damn sense. We'll look at that. I saw the bad guys were using your video as well, Narcos. I think this is a clip. We'll look. Let me just pull it up. I think it's from Granny's Watching that Narcos clipped it. I'm not sure. Narcos gets all the clips. A clip assassin. I need an external hard drive. The one I have is I can't get it to work right. Let's see. It's the most simple thing in the world. It still doesn't work right. I wonder if I can find your channel just by searching Narcos clips. No, of course not. It's Mountains of Pablo Escobar. Give me a second. It sucks because, like, on my laptop, whenever I go into my subscriptions, it's not the same as on my phone. It's like almost impossible to find somebody. It's obnoxious. I can do it on my phone quickly, though. In the meantime, hit that thumbs up. Do you guys ever watch that kid, Ian on the Tube? The kid that worked at 7-Eleven and now he quit and he's doing all kinds of other weird shit. Pretty interesting, man. Pretty interesting. He's a very strange vocal cadence. It makes me uncomfortable, but I still want to watch for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. Give me 1 second. Narcos Clips, great job recently, as always. In fact, subscribe to Narcos Clips. Just do it. Well, fuck, I miss Jones, and is she still alive? I had no idea. Where's Lily Von Lobotomy been? I haven't seen her in a while. People come and go, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. I see Scott Weiland, if you guys are into rock and roll. Scott Weiland just released a bunch of new songs on YouTube. Definitely worth looking at if you're a Stone Temple Pilots fan or just a fan of his own stuff. Let's see. I still haven't watched the Narcos clip. Oh, I watched that one, the Jolie Skolnick one. Boy, she's a creepy bitch, isn't she? Dang. Gosh dang. That's what Yankee Kyle always says. Dag snabbit. Gosh dang. Well, I'll be. Let's see here. Oh, this is long. Shit. They're Narcos not trying to help me out at all with the copyrighted music. All good. I'm going to play it anyways because motherfucker copyright. Did you get off your leash, maybe, Sinner? Dude, what is this? Listen, if I were to have handlers, Pookie would be one of them. Like, that's someone I would permit to tell me what to do or what not to do. But when I hear someone say that, it truly makes me wonder, am I supposed to do other people? What is she talking? And then I realize, oh, it's just a dumb bitch that has no idea what she's talking about at all. She's just making up these weird, I don't even know what that is. It's not an accusation. It's like it's a vanity. His handlers. How does that work? And for what reason? Oh, you mean I call racist out and I must be part of some type of cabal? The fuck are you talking about? Racists are just shitty people, nonsense, and you support them. There's no conversation to be had after that. If you're okay with that, fine, whatever. But I don't think you people should pretend to be good people when you're not. That's it. That was the point I was trying to make. And guess what? That's exactly the point that I made. She's over there contorting her L into a W, and it's just not working. It's not going to work. I don't know if she's convincing people. I didn't bother to watch any of it. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to pull up Narcos. Let me cut my music because Narcos has got music behind this. Oh, her voice just instantly it's so bad. Nonsense. Your voice, Siggity, sucks, dude. In a big way. In a sincere way. I'm not just saying this because I don't like you. It's just an added pain to listen to the sounds that come out of the front of your face. It's obnoxious. Nonsense, aka racism, unpaid PR intern.
And I'm not even there, and then somebody comes and tells me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Are his handlers there?
Are his handlers there? Who are nonsense? Please tell me who my handlers are, you silly girl.
Let me go see. His handlers weren't there. The only time I've ever been on panel with him before is when his handlers.
Exactly. Who are the handlers? Say their names. This lady is a conspiracy theorist.
have been there to control and coddle him through a discussion. And
she's out of her mind. There's never once has that happened. Never one single time, dude. It's all just a big fucking lie.
Him level-headed, and I was like, oh, I got this. So as soon as I got there, he said something about click that effing link or something, and was just berating me and calling me names because that's
because I have absolutely no respect for low-life white trash people that support racists and racism and homophobia. And that's you, nonsense. Your friends are trash, and you defend them, and you can't give me one reason as to why it's okay to do that. You're trash too. It's not complicated, man. You could literally go live for 48 hours and just keep saying words and words and words, but the facts remain the fucking same. There, Buttercup.
That's his arguments, and I was like, fine, drop the link. Then he acted like he didn't see my comment for a minute. I said it again. I dropped.
No, the second you came into chat, my mods immediately alerted me that you were there. I didn't act like I ignored I missed anything. Liar. Everything is a lie.
My email address because he was like, fine, and then it was, oh, I'm not doing that. Drops the phone number up there. I was like,
I sincerely thought it would be easier for this silly goose to simply call the number on the screen.
I'm not calling in, and I'm not creating a Google number.
I'm not gonna. This woman probably has 7 or 8 Google numbers for all the real life and shit that she does.
To call you, so nope, either drop the link or I'm not coming up.
Well, she's giving demands. No, either drop the link. She was in no position to offer any demands. In fact, I had complete control. Like, so many of these people think that they're running shit. Eventually, they're going to realize that I'm running shit. They're too stupid to realize it. Eventually, though, don't worry. Years and years of this, I'm just training them to be better people and to be better YouTubers. Goofy motherfuckers, dude.
Your choice, but...
Your choice. Well, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, I know.
I'm not doing that. And his own people were like, you said you'd drop it. You kept telling her to come up here. Here she...
The only reason she knows that one of my own people, not his own people, one of my moderators said, you better give her the link. And I said, yep, I better. See how she twists everything. Pathetic, scared, chain-smoking, racist supporter. Those are the facts. Those are the facts. All these words, they don't mean a stinking thing.
She is. Email it to her. And he was like, what's your email? After I'd already put it in there. And then he tried to say that he was blocked from sending me an email. And I was like, yeah, that's not true either. Finally, it came through. And
finally, it came through. This all happened in just a minute or two, by the way.
And by the time I got up there, I mean, he was already cussing me before I even got on there. And then he just wouldn't let me talk. So it was what it was.
I did let you talk. You had absolutely not one single fucking... You were like an egg, lady. You had no fucking point. The reason I kept cutting you off is because you kept trying to stray and twist and turn. That's why I called you a slippery pig. You know why I said that? Because that's what you were doing, being a slippery pig. I cut you off when you tried to fucking change the subject or twist it or do some weird little cult leader thing that you get away with your Islanders. Nah, bitch. I mean, you grossly mischaracterized what occurred on that live stream. You got chewed up and you got spit out. And the fact is, you support racist. You can sit over there and moo all you want. I'm not even going to bother watching it because unless you openly admit that you do that, then there's no conversation. I'm right. You proved it.
What it was.
So all of that calling you up just to not even let you speak?
Yeah, every time I like try to respond to anything he would ask, or like the scenario.
A Granny's fucking useless butthole. Of course, Granny. Granny, how are things going in Oklahoma with your lawsuit against Tony Mathis? Tell me. Tell the class about that. And why in the world did you have a Give, Send, Go account? And for a long time, or for some time, you had the amount that you were raising and how much were raised. And then you made all that private. So all the people that are contributing to you can't even see. Are you a conster too? We got another con. We already knew she was a con, and she's doing it right in everyone's faces. I don't care. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. If you're dumb enough to send her money, then what am I going to say to change your mind? Go ahead. I mean, it's not like that money would come to me or any reasonable YouTuber anyways, because if you're sending money to her, you're irrational and you're a little fucking goofy, you know?
First and foremost, they have completely rewritten what Clue has even said. I asked for the clip of that. He freaked out, said, "I'm not your clip gathering."
I didn't rewrite anything that Clue said. Everything she said was explicitly racist, and then when cornered about it, she then said, deal with it. That's a fact. That's what it is. I'm not going to run around and grab clips and prove it over and over again. It's already been established. We're not going to fucking debate whether the earth is fucking round, bitch. If there are established facts that everyone agrees on except for you, like I'm not going to go back in time with you. Could you imagine what science would be like? Any type of research, if anything was established, and then you're just going to keep going back to it's a fact that she's a racist person, and that's your friend. Thusly, you cannot consider yourself a decent person. That's my whole point, and that's what I've proven. If you don't like to be called a cunt, don't be a cunt.
Well, if you're going to say that this was what was said, you better have a clip to back it up, but we know he doesn't.
No, I didn't need a clip. Again, no clip necessary because it's already self-evident. It's already been solidified in the fact world. It's not my fault that you are dishonest and can't just face you. She already knows this. She's been on Berto's panel when they were all coddling racist people. She knew. She saw it all, dude.
Have that clip to back it up because it wasn't said. And then it just continued to spiral every time I would try to respond, and he would talk over me, and then it was just...
You weren't responding to my question. I had one simple question. Why do you think how do you deal with the paradox of pretending to be a decent person and supporting racist people? Both of those things cannot be true at the same time. Tell me how you deal with that. And she started talking to me about how progression and how the world should be. Nah. That's not what the conversation was. She's so full of shit, in other words.
Just the bitch, the pig, true typical sinner. He needs his handlers to do a better job of handling him.
There are no handlers, and I handled you exactly the way that you should have been handled. I realize it ruffled feathers. Oh, well. I mean, I'm sure people... The more she's around and the more she does this just straight up lying and proving that she's a scumbag. I mean, I proved my point. You guys can have your way with all the other shit she lies about. My only problem was racism. Still is.
I thought his handlers dropped him a long time ago.
Oh, no, they still play.
I still have no idea what they're referring to in the way of handlers. Never happened ever. Never in my entire life.
The middle over.
I had a drill instructor for 3 months. Is that what they mean? Dropped me. What do you mean? I'm not a rap artist. I didn't get dropped from a record label. I've been over here as an independent artist the whole entire time. Since day one. I have one managing mod. That's Headstones and Headlines. And I have a handful of moderators that I trust. What the fuck? None of them handle me. Now people are making jokes about being handled. It really makes me wonder, are there handlers out there? Am I missing out on something? Is this really occurring? I know it's not occurring with me, but just the fact that it's even a conversation makes me go, huh? What? What?
Over there, they're still celebrating milestones and memberships and stuff over there. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, my channel's been growing really, really well at a great clip, at a great pace. So why would we not be celebrating milestones? And the fuck are we talking about? She thought she came over there and she got picked on when that's not what happened. And people were just, dude, you couldn't even get an extra 50 fucking people in my chat over there. How many subscribers does she have? Way more than me. People are over you, dude. Over you. Not even your people came to support you.
That's all a facade. And he actually admitted that last night too, that the FOIA was about a child.
Good. I love every time they bring this up. I'm able to tell the story about they're talking about the FOIA of the day that QB's child posted an inappropriate video of a schoolmate. That schoolmate's mother called the police. So the police came to QB's house because she wouldn't take it down for the mother. So the woman had to call the police. The police went to QB's house. This is all fact. This is all in a police report. In a FOIA, we all know it's the famous FOIA. The famous go fuck yourself FOIA. So the police go to the trap house and knock on the door and say, hey, oh no. First of all, the cops are like, they're Rochambeauing. They're rock, paper, scissoring to decide who has to go back to the trap house because they're there sometimes twice a week because it's white trash fucking domestic violence fucking dog running around town. So that's what's happening there. So after they did rock, paper, scissors, probably the rookie officer got sent there was just, hey, you deadbeat. You can't fucking whatchamacallit. You can't let your kid post photos of half-dressed other children. I mean, again, it's ridiculous that that's happening in her house. I'm not surprised because she's the role model there. So go figure. So you got that part. So, but because she's a convict and doesn't want to get any more charges, although I'm sure she'll get more because she lives in the felony fast lane. So she agreed to take the video down. They, in fact, did take the video down. Everything was fine. That was the end of it. Guess what happened next? Miss Turner continued to call this poor woman the mother. Again, nothing to do with children except what caused the crime to occur was the video. But the crime was QB calling this woman for hours all night long, badgering and pestering her, threatening physical violence upon her for hours, causing and prompting that woman to then call the police again for the second time on the same crackhead. So, I mean, what are we doing? The cops went to the lady, said, hey, what do you want to do? And she was like, I just want to file a report. I know her. She's a crazy person. Everyone around here knows she's unstable and she's violent. I just want to put this on the record in case it progresses until I have to call you guys back. Then you have some context as to what is occurring here. Very fucking smart of that lady. And that's the story. And listen how they sell it.
Yeah, he got so frustrated that he got milestones and memberships and stuff over there. Yeah.
Oh.
No. That's all a facade. And he actually admitted that last night, too, that the FOIA
How
was.
are my memberships and milestones all a facade? That's all a facade.
About a child.
Did he?
So when these perverts always want to take it, whisper about children and like create crimes against children. No, the criminal in the situation, in fact, was Miss Turner. Again, physically threatening harm upon someone. Once again, threatening to kick someone's ass. That's what happened there. Nonsense. Becky, you fucking Karen.
Yeah, he got so frustrated that he goes on to be like,
not frustrated.
This is going to be bad. Well, no, dude, you just admitted that it was about this.
You can't stop with that. You can stop with that lie. You can't FOIA kids. Nope. And I didn't even FOIA that. It was sent to me. It's legend. We all know it so well, but they still keep twisting it. Grow the fuck up.
A situation involving minor children.
But I mean, these perverts always want to talk about kids, dude. They get off on it. It's fucking weird. It's weird, dude. This one in particular, this specific Karen nonsense, she's been like just begging the world to attack her family. No one gives a fuck about her at all. She's so boring. Even if anyone were to like review her, go at her, it's about her. Why do you guys always dwell on kids, man? It's fucking creepy. You all go after kids, man. All of you. Clue, Granny's Watching, Queen Bee, Clue. I mean, fucking Wispy. All of you people, despicable, low life, trash asses. Trash asses.
And we all knew that, but you confirmed that you knew that that's what the situation was about. And had
What do
no
you mean
business
I knew what the situation was about? I had the complete fucking police report. I still know better than you what the fuck I'm talking about. You're crazy. You're crazy. Nonsense. Boo.
being brought to the internet. None whatsoever. Her family situations are none of your business or mine.
She's a physically violent goon who pretends to be an advocate for missing children, like she does, mingling with the parents of missing children on her channel. Yes, it is public knowledge. She's a public persona. If she's a violent person, It's a public service to let people know that she's a violent person. And guess what, Becky? She's a violent person. So not only do you support a racist, but you support a violent person too. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Mine. But yeah, it was interesting.
Well, Lippy says she's going to upload.
What are these people doing, man? When Lippy edit it to fit the narrative, I have it all and can upload from start to finish. Madison already has the whole thing clipped, although I hate that she made me a chipmunk voice, but Madison has the whole thing from beginning to end, all loaded up, all clipped and edited.
Upload a clip of it. What I love about it is the reason people like him, because then somebody said he later went into Wispy's chat or something and blah blah blah, because it's likely the most views the poor little thing has.
It's likely the most views the poor little thing is. Granny, I'm coming for you, bitch. I'm going to start reviewing you and your terrible abuse of the English language. I got nothing but time. Dude.
Seen in a very long time. So now you must keep that.
It was only maybe 200 or 300 more in that live stream than I typically get. And see, there's 2.6 thousand views, and my live stream yesterday was 2.3. She had nothing. She wasn't on it. She had nothing to do with it. So, Granny, eat a bag of dick.
Tension going, you know?
Yeah, he'll get a little bit off of
He
this.
thinks I'm getting a bump from her. Is she recovering from a head injury? What the fuck, dude? Any subscriber that I have earned the hard way. I probably earned my subscribers in the hardest way possible. Way harder than you. All you got to do is be Orbiter and run a narrative. I'm one of the only goofy motherfuckers around here that's either stupid or dumb enough to fucking continuously call you dummies out. Everyone else is falling into line. I'm the cog. I'm the wrench in the monkey works, bitch.
Just a tiny little bit, but what ended up happening is,
It's not winning him any favors, though. It's not like, people are running to subscribe.
Yeah, hey, if anybody mentions someone else that's live here, just block them. I mean, we don't come in here talking about other people being live. Moderators, just block them. Just screenshot it. Let me know who it is.
Even BJ's people were like, how did I get this and take it back last night? I'm really upset because how do you support me that speaks to women this way? I think we're calling.
No, it's about speaking to women that way. Have you listened to Cluminati? Have you ever listened to Rebecca Turner? Listen, if those bitches can say whatever they want, so can I. How about that? It doesn't matter that I have balls. That has nothing to do with the conversation. I mean, are you a man hater? I mean, you're not used to having a conversation that will a man that will actually speak back against the bullshit that you spew into this universe. Not everyone's a bitch ass dude like Kyle. They're just not
ready for a conversation, and he wasn't, for screaming match and insults.
I didn't scream at all. I did insult her because I have absolutely no respect for her. And they're like, how dare you? You have to be respectful of women. That's not how this works, man. If anyone, it doesn't matter who they are, is disrespectful, by nature, I'm not going to respect them. It's really, that's just what it is. I'm not going to kowtow or acquiesce to someone who's an absolute nightmare of a human being just because they're a woman, dude. That's irrational. It's irrational. Now, I don't say anything anywhere near as terrible as your friends do, Becky. And they're racist, and they're homophobic, and they're misogynistic, and they're bigots. So what the fuck is the conversation here? What are we doing?
That's Bernie's BFF. Bernie even said before, like, I'm not fucking with anybody else. They pretend to support you, talking about Jones, and she's like, the only person I support.
Listen to this. This is a grown-up woman living in your parents' basement who faked cancer for money. With the whole sob story. I'm going to Disneyland. This might be the last trip that I'm ever going to have with me and my kids. Fucking disingenuous bag of shit. I mean, it's, sorry.
Support a sinner.
I think these bitches need a big glass of lemonade, for real. Let me look at chat. Seems like something's occurring. I mean, I'm sorry. It's maddening. Unbelievable. No one seems to care. Dude's a ticking time bomb. Hold on. Let me scoot up in chat. Who does she think are your handlers? I don't know. I mean, you were accused of being my handler for a while, and everyone knows would never be true. Cinder, your argument has a fundamental flaw in that you're assuming everyone wants to be a decent person. That wasn't. I never assumed that. That's simply not true. In fact, I'm assuming that people don't want to be a decent person. I'm not sure how you extrapolated that. I assume that everyone wants to be a decent person. I'm just saying. I'm just calling a spade a fucking spade. That's what I'm doing. She's racist, and I just want her to own it. She won't do it, but she'll still pretend to be a good person while sitting with the worst people here. Those two things can't occupy the same space at the same time. It just ain't possible. That's it. And guess what I did? And I don't give a. I gotta stop saying that. I want to cut out. I don't care for my shit. I'm not bothered by, and I don't feel negatively about how I use my words. Was it pretty disturbing and pretty brash? Yeah, but some people, that's the only way that you could deal with them. There's no rational way to deal with an irrational person. And people seem to want me to apologize. If you fucking paid attention, I already did. I'm going to get better at it. I'm not a debater. I'm an asshole with a Chromebook, man. I keep telling you guys this. Train, hold on. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. I wish I knew who the handlers were, Emmy. Nobody's told me. Nobody has even bothered to tell me. What are we doing here? Jeez, man, you guys are wild. Emmy, I'm Lemon's handler. I love tending to the lemon trees, laughing my ass off. Dude, when I heard that, I was like, I've never heard that before. I've heard other ideations of that in the way of all these people, or this person tells this person what to do. I've heard people be called puppets, but specifically handlers coming from Becky Epstein over there. I'm not down, dude. And the Islanders. She studies cults. Hey guys, how about this being right in your face? She studies cults in order to learn how to manipulate people. And she tried that shit live on my channel, and I told her that she can go fuck herself. And if she did that to you, I would expect you to do the same. For real. Let's see. I'm way behind in chat, so let me just scoot. Please tell, yes, don't do that. No judge, Alicia. My baby smell is lovely, like no other. Not the way I meant it. Sorry, though. I call them baby sniffers, and that's an insult. Or truth for you, dude. Let's see. I think she's a huge coward. The biggest coward, dude. The biggest cowards are the people that, dude, she went from panel to panel to panel, and she literally had, and part one, here, let's finish this, and I'll show you how ridiculous she was talking about. I'll show you her reviewing herself on my channel. It's fucking pathetic, dude. Tragic, even.
Yeah. She went robotic for a second, but I knew it'd come right back. She basically said that even people in Britney's chat were saying, how can you support a man that talks to, a woman this way? Because
that never happened. That also never happened. In fact, when I went to Britney's chat after this, they were cheering me on and telling me how good of a job that I did. Everything these people say are lies.
Britney's go-to, right? Britney loves to say that about truth.
What would happen if they couldn't say the word right?
Yeah, what was interesting out of that too was he was offered a link at Truth the other day. Yeah. And he refused.
Another racist supporter. Yeah, I would never sit with that guy. Why do you find that interesting? You know that I don't panel with people. I just don't. I've got my own channel. I can share my fucking opinion right here. The whole point that I started going live is because I hated going on to the panels of you fucking lowlives to try to prove my point. I could do it right here by myself. And boy, am I having great success with that. I know it's frustrating for you, but I'm not going to panel with any of these fucking people. If they want to talk to me, they know where the fuck they can find me. Just like you did. I don't think they're going to be so eager to do that after they saw how easily your bullshit was dissuaded and kicked away from reality or any type of fucking logical world. In other words, I won, you lost.
Refused to take it. He won't take it. If Kyle would have been here, I actually said in the chat
So if Kyle was in the background whining like a little bitch, how would that affect the conversation? Would he jump up and start acting violent and tell me he's going to beat me up? All of you people are the same, dude. Do you think if he was in the background whining like the little bitch that he is, that I would have said and done anything any differently? How egotistical of you people. If Kyle was here, motherfucker Kyle, dude, what are you talking about? He wasn't part of the conversation. Goofy.
He refused to take it. He won't take it. If Kyle would have been here,
if Kyle would have been here, she sounds so fucking just a severe lack of confidence, dude. It's what a way to live your life there, Becky Karen. Gotta watch out for those people with two first names.
I actually said in the chat before I even hopped up, he said something about be ready for a conversation with an actual man, and I was like, don't worry, Kyle's not home right now.
Did I say that? I don't think I even said that. I think she's lying. I do believe she's not telling the truth. What's an exposed truth? Says, I can't stand the virtue signaling and hypocrisy, to be honest. It's nauseating. That's why Narcos Clips picked the absolute perfect emoji here. The Vomitron. Strike up the Vomitron. Karen, Becky. Karen is having a lot to say about something. Garbage. Zero substance. None of it's true.
He has a job and he's still at work. But he won't.
Says the unemployed woman that's fucking lives in her parents' basement, that lives from exploiting missing children and fucking frivolous lawsuits. Why are you laughing that Kyle has a job? Hey, Granny's watching. Hey, Jess, you're fucking unemployed.
Kyle's not home right now. He has a job and he's still at work. But he won't.
Actual man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's funny. It's actually entertaining. It doesn't bother me at all.
It's actually entertaining. It doesn't bother her so much that she went from panel to panel to panel. And then she went to her. She literally, I'll show you after this. She went and had part 1, part 2, and part 3. Hours. 15, 20 hours of the same thing, trying to circle talk her way out of this. It's too late. My point has been proven. Anything that you say after this, it doesn't have any effect on the facts. What a waste of your time.
At all, because he's just up here lying. Once again.
Never. Not one single lie. Not one single lie.
And spinning narratives, but ultimately I think
I'm spinning narratives. Am I picking on somebody that's recovering from a severe head injury? For real. Because I would hate to do that. I would feel terrible.
I think his goal is he sees things flatlining for a certain person.
I have no idea what this part is about. His goal is he sees things flat. She doesn't say people's names because she's a coward. She suffers from yellow belly.
And he knows they have a lot of the same sub base. And
this is again with her and handlers and sub bases. It's all connected, man. I'm fiercely independent, you fucking jackass. I even argue with my friends. That's how dumb I am about networking and YouTube. I'm not posturing myself for anyone flatlining. There are no handlers. You're a crazy person. Nonsense. An absolute crazy person.
And the financial support is kind of weighing heavy in his favor right now. And
my channel has always been making good money, dude. That's why I give so much back. That's why I'm like, hey guys, pick a fucking number between 1 and 100, and I'm going to give $50 away. None of you scumbags do anything. Listen to how the way she forms sentences like she's a fucking Russian bot. And the finances are weighing heavily in his advantage. Like, what are you? And with the lisp, it just makes everything even more painful to fucking listen to. But I'll make time. We're going to start rocking Big Tongue Tuesdays over here and do nothing but review Becky twice a day. Maybe for 5-hour sessions each time. We'll give her the full treatment that she deserves. Fuck.
He's going to ride that as long as he can.
Oh, I absolutely agree.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta hear this again. I'm sorry, guys. If you're bored with this, I do apologize. It's unbelievable. And there's Rowena on the screen, of course, talking about Brittany J. Dude, you creepy, fake nurse, dude. All of them. All of them. I made a joke like fucking 7-8 months ago. I said, when this is all said and done, I'm going to be the only fucking normal person here. And that even freaks me out. Because if I'm the voice of reason, we're in fucking far worse shape than I ever imagined.
The same sub base, and the financial support is kind of weighing heavy in his favor right now.
Weighing heavy in his favor. Weighing heavy is a term that's usually something that's bothering you. Making a lot of money on YouTube is not something that would weigh heavy on you. Her words are, it's like she's a robot. Do you have batteries, nonsense? Do you have to recharge in the wall socket?
And he's going to ride that as long as he can.
Oh, I have
all of it, every word, and he's going to ride that as long. So what? I'm going to ride what? I'm going to continue to do exactly what I do, try to entertain people, sometimes make them laugh, and offer them as much time as I can cut out of my life to offer them. What do you mean ride it out? People enjoy what I do. I don't have thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers, but I've got almost 4,000, and I've earned every single one of those pretty much the hardest fucking way that you can on YouTube. I mean, can you argue that? Can anyone fucking argue that? And this is not a flex. It sucks. I wish I could just have 5,000 subs instantly, just screen sniping Brittany J in the middle of the night, but I've got more respect for myself. I go against the grain. If it's not popular to say this shit's fucked up, I still say it, even to detriment of myself. We've seen it 100 times, man. When I started fucking saying what these people are doing to Brittany J, I lost almost 400 subscribers. It didn't matter. It sucked. I watched it happen. It didn't make me feel good, but I was just like, well, I mean, if you're going to get punished for doing the right thing, then I'm just going to have to deal with that. I'll have to take the punishment.
Totally agree.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Matter of fact, the main reason most of these people even, supposedly support each other is for the audience.
Dude, it's so ironic that she's saying this after a private messages just came out of this jackass that lives in her parents' basement and faked cancer. Her name's Granny's Watching. Doesn't like anybody that she's around. She's talking about the only reason these people pretend to support each other. Listen, lady, that's your fucking problem. That's a situation and a problem that you have in your life and your YouTube career. That doesn't happen with me or the people that support me. There's no one politically strategizing to support my channel. In fact, quite the opposite. In order to support my channel, you have to be a little bit crazy yourself, because it's true. You never know what I'm going to say or do. But I promise you that my intentions are always good. And guess what, Jessica? Yours aren't. And that's evident in the whole entire history of yours on YouTube. Goofy.
Audience based, because they don't really support each other.
Yeah.
I mean, I would not trade my support base, my subscribers and my members and the people that watch me from the bushes. I wouldn't trade my people for your people, no matter what. Not for $1 million. I honestly believe that if people are brave enough or crazy enough to support me, that it's genuine. It's not like it's a trendy thing to support me. Never has been. Quite the opposite.
Yep.
I agree, Straight Talker. I absolutely agree. None of them actually stand on anything. Like, it's a lot of... And
I'm the only person demanding receipts from a con artist. I'm the one of the only people directly on my live streams calling out racism. Everyone else thinks it's a joke. We all know it's occurring, but hardly anyone's talking about it. I can't say no one because Shady's always on it. But you know what I mean? No one has a 7-hour live stream reviewing someone and just picking them apart, stating facts and dispelling their narratives. It just doesn't happen anywhere else. It used to. It used to be the thing that people do around here, but now it's just an onslaught of lies attacking specific channels for endless hours a day. No one stands on anything, she says. I think there are a few of us that still try to. You people never have even attempted on standing on something. You're standing on quicksand. That's what you're doing. Just trying to grab as much cash as humanly possible. You're all setting yourselves up for fucking high blood pressure and all types of medical conditions. The way you live your lives. Chain smoking, sucking down cans of soda, being online, just neglecting all your responsibilities in this world. I don't have kids to go take care of. So like, I'm not neglecting anyone except for myself if I'm online for 7 hours. You people are role models and supposed to be parents, dude.
We're all hypocrites, right? But they're like the biggest display of hypocrisy.
No, we're not all hypocrites. That's the problem. She wants that to be true so she can blend in. I'm not a fucking hypocrite. Tell me what I'm hypocritical about. I mean, send me receipts of me being a hypocrite.
Hypocrisy. And it's amazing because they don't realize it.
That's amazing because they don't realize it. Yeah, because you're just so much smarter than all of us, right? You guys hear what I hear, right? Absolute fucking babble from a useless asshole, dude. But Kyle's a real man. He works. I don't. Sorry, I'm behind the chat. Let me try to quickly catch up. About 10 minutes behind. Talk to you fuckers for a minute. I can stay on for as long as I want tonight. I don't know what you guys want to get into after this. Let me turn the music back on. Shall I? Oh man, this shit. It's my least favorite thing about Restream is the volume control, this slide bar. You have to use your mouse, and it's not great. It's fucking not great. All right, let me look at chat. Jenny, I canceled mine a long time ago. I'm on Blue Sky. Love it. What is Blue Sky? Oh, that's generally Jenny. What's up, Jenny? Hope you're well. I didn't see there were 2 Jennys. Oh, there are 2? Jaylene, 70. Kyle is Pat Brown refers to as adult. Kyle is what Pat Brown refers to as adult. As long as what his woman meets his basic needs, he will overlook the personality disorders and the psycho tendencies. Julie's man Al is adult too. Adult. That's a good word. I'm not. Does it sound it doesn't feel like it rolls off my tongue properly. Dolt. Dolt. That's like saying mm-hmm. Jaylene's a cool name, by the way. That's like an old-timey name. It's like you don't hear that name very often. Of course, it reminds me of the Dolly Parton song, Jolene. I listened to that earlier, right before the live stream, because you know how I bug out on trying to get an intro song, and I always just revert to something we already know. Can't use Dolly Parton, man. Some really terrible covers of that song, though. I tell you what, I listened to like 16 of them. Those are pieces of them, not entire songs. Holly, thank you so much for the buck. It says face screaming in fear. Ah. She made sure not to respond when cunt Kyle was there, yet didn't plan anything. Circles. I mean, he's lucky Kyle wasn't here. She understands that like we're fucking just about as far as 2 human beings can be in the geographical United States. Like, what is he going to do? Yell at me on the internet, dude? I don't give a fuck what he has to say. Is he going to come on and tell me that you're not racist and then prove it? I don't think he could do that because it's true. It's pretty difficult to dispel a fact. I mean, you could try, and that's what you've been doing for days. Days. I mean, you're probably going to review this tomorrow. That's how stupid you are. Oof, she's not worth all that attention. She's going to get a thick tongue Thursday, though, for sure. She tries to use bigger terms to sound more intelligent, just makes her look worse. If you pay close attention, though, she has a genuinely difficult time completing sentences, and she uses words in the wrong place, like a robot would do, like a fucking robot would do. Sounds like a brain drained dead person who tries to sound like she has some intelligence. Yeah. Nonsense, Clue, and Julie all speak in the weird, stunted way. My least favorite thing about Nonsense, aside from her sitting with racist and pretending to be a good person, is the fact that the way she talks. I mean, it's not right. Something's wrong. It's unnatural. I think he likes us, y'all. Thank you, Sinner. I like hanging out with you guys. I mean, I have these opinions in my head anyways. Why not share them with you guys? A while back, I suggested Lisa from Crimes and Fashion to review different creator, not drama TC. I don't have much love for her. We had a falling out years ago. She's one of the fucking weirdos that has my telephone number, and I get nervous that she does. Anyways, not for any cutesy ways. Like we were peers and friends on YouTube at one point. Let's see. A while back, but her main focus was BHB. The creator was talented. That's all Crimes in Fashion had. She's one of those people, like, when I liked her, I didn't notice, but when I stopped liking her, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Why did I fall into this trap, dude? She's like the Crypt Keeper, dude. She's a mean person, and she plays dimwit when she's really intelligent. It's fucking weird, dude. No, thank you. I did like the intro, I'm not gonna lie, and the optics, how she sat in her chair, that was all really cool, but there was really not very much substance there. And she threw me under the bus one day when QB came into her chat, and they ostracized me like I did something wrong when QB came in there talking shit. So I was like, fuck all you weirdos. And now when I hear her voice, I'm like, ugh, Crypt Keeper, for real. Have you always stood on what you say? I've never seen you flip-flop. I don't. I'm so hard-headed that it's dangerous. It's actually detrimental to my own well-being, how hard-headed I am. Especially and only when I'm right. Like, it seems like they're all just lying and putting a show on for money. Yeah, kind of like Jerry Springer or WWF. Exactly right. I find myself zoning out when she talks. Me too. Granny's watching. I can't get comfortable. I could be in a massage chair and Granny's watching's voice starts happening. Notice how I say it starts happening and the sounds start coming out of the front of her face, and like it just makes me uncomfortable immediately. I could be getting a Swedish massage and Granny's watching voice would start happening on a radio, and I'd have to get up and have a walk until it was over. It's just so bad. It's physical assault on the English language. She, like I said, she could definitely. The English language can get a permanent protective order against her mouth. It's egregious. It's violence. It's violence. Marlena says, "Is this chick so naive that she doesn't see the people she sticks up for and defends couldn't give two shits about her?" All of them, Marlena. All of them. They have no idea. They have no idea. I have allies. I mean, that sounds like a weird word. I have people that do have my back, but I don't have handlers. I even have people that I would go as far as to say associates, people that I would confide in about my channel, how they do things, looking for advice stuff. I would, if I ever had any big questions, and thankfully I never had to because I've never done anything except just sit here and give my opinion. But I have, people that I can depend on to ask, how would I do this? How would I do that? But no, I don't have anybody I don't have anybody that I'm concerned about turning on me. I don't live the way they live. Even here on YouTube, have I had falling outs with people? Sure, absolutely. Do I continuously talk about them? No. Maybe at the moment when I was hot and I clapped at them, but I mean, no, I don't make an existence off of like regurgitating falling out with old friends. These people, it's like days of our lives, man. Or as the world turns. Let her slide. What, you're singing? You're not gonna catch me singing. They don't care about her. What I miss? Oh, we're just talking shit. This is Becky Nonsense over there on Granny's Watching, just completely mischaracterizing what occurred when she came on my channel. We'll finish it, and then we'll go to her channel as well and look. It's even worse there because she's in her ultimate fucking condescending condominium where she could just let it go. It's just like she slows down her tempo and she stresses her S's, and it becomes this fucking just nightmare of a listening experience. But we'll do it together. And she's been doing it for days. She keeps trying to relive it. Take the L, girl. There's nothing worse than a sore loser. We know who you are. All those words you were saying aren't going to affect that.
Yeah. They deny that. It was entertaining.
Last night he made her proud to call Sinner her friend.
Yeah.
They're so mad at me because I'm friendly with Brittany J, because Brittany J is my friend. They're so mad at that. Guess how that happened, guys. Queen Bee collected a video of Brittany J's half-dressed son. Not demanded it. That's the wrong word. Don't let me be be a liar like them. She didn't demand it. She said, "Go ahead and send that to me." Yeah, go send that to me. And then she gave several different avenues to send that. My Facebook, my Instagram, fucking messenger pigeon. In any case, she was going to get that video. She asked for it twice on a fucking panel on a live stream in front of a couple hundred people. God bless the Clippers, because we got it and we watched it. She took that video and then kept it for a year almost. Was it over a year? Could have been over a year. And then she threatened Brittany J with it. Why did she threaten Brittany J with it? Because Brittany J was calling QB out, the buzzard herself. And I thought that took bravery. So instantly, that was the first time I even heard of Brittany J. For real. I didn't even know that channel existed, because I don't spread my wings and lurk everywhere on YouTube. I keep my world small and simple. That's how I survive here. So when I found out that she's sticking up for Savage, because this is what happened. QB was going back and forth with Savage because QB got exposed for buying cars and lawnmowers and fucking quads and all kinds of other shit with the money she was supposed to be spending on the lawyer. So QB got so pissed off at Savage that she doxed her entire family to include her grandchildren. Not just a dox in a Discord, not a community post. No. The full crackhead way. The only way that Miss Turner can do this, of course, as a backdrop on her live stream for hours. For 4 or 5 days on one channel, you ask? No, 2 fucking channels. Dox the shit out of Savage. Which is what the fuck ever. But if you're going to also have children's photographs up there with an address on the screen, dude, what is wrong with you? So I was like, fuck yeah, I don't know who the fuck this lady is, but she's sticking up and saying what's right. I looked at her subscribers. Wow, she's got a lot of subscribers, and she's standing up against QB. I fucking can't stand QB already because she's been saying, well, we know what she's been saying about me. So I became interested in finding out what Brittany J was about. That's what I did. I went over there. I listened for a long time. Earth was with me. We were there as pals. We were high-fiving in chat. Earth was portraying or perpetrating a long troll. Still don't understand why anybody would do that. And I wasn't. I was there with Ernest. I was there in a genuine way. And I didn't really interact very much. You could see exactly how it progressed. And what happened was everyone there is nice to me. Brittany J's never lied to me once. When I go in there, I'm like, what's up, guys? What's going on? I help moderate. I got a wrench only because I have a channel. I just, it's a courtesy. It started as a courtesy wrench, and now I actually help mod sometimes when I'm there. I still don't block people. But yeah, we're friends. So what? What the fuck is wrong with it? And the only reason that happened is QB's a fucking weirdo predator that collects videos and photographs of our children. So whoopsies.
You're so cringe, Brittany. You're so cringe.
It's
glitching out. Maybe you should recharge your batteries there, Goofy.
a good laugh. People are really upset because that bothers a lot of people hearing somebody.
Who's upset, dude? Is anybody upset? Are people upset that I'm friendly with Brittany J and her community? Is that upsetting people? I mean, I fucking hope so, dude. That's because it's so fucking absurd.
Somebody talk to a woman that way, or a man talk to a woman that way. That
What about a woman talking to a man that way? Well, what about a woman talking to a woman that way? Because the people you hang out with talk way worse than I do, way more consistently. I do it when I absolutely have no respect for someone. They just do it to everyone. They do it to themselves. This is despicable, so dishonest, disingenuous, just disingenuine. Garbage.
That doesn't necessarily bother me. I'll match energy any day. I just wasn't
You have to have energy to match energy.
Even in the mindset of matching energy, because I could care less. This guy's a clown. He means nothing, and I just wanted to show.
She got chewed the fuck up and spit out of. I'm such a clown, and she cares so little that her ego would not prohibit her from taking that link. Never take a link from someone out of anger. Don't do it. Don't let them coax you into doing it. Don't let them trigger you into taking that link. Never do it. I learned it the hard way. And then I also learned it from good people that know how to do this YouTube shit way better than me. Never, and I mean it. If someone says, take that motherfucking link right now, never do it. Especially, like, hold on. Let me just break this down for you guys, because I don't think you realize how big of a rookie move that this dummy pulled. And the only reason she did that, she's been YouTubing way longer than me. The only reason she got boxed in and bamboozled is simply because of her ego. Let me explain to you. This was not a plan. I never imagined that she would take a link or that she would even come into chat at all. It surprised me. Well, not fully, because when I realized her tenacity in chat, I realized her ego was struck because I was reviewing her. So cool. The thumbnail had her face on it with a group of cartoon characters pointing and laughing. The title of the live stream was Nonsense in the Web. What a fucking idiot. Never listen. If your face is on a thumbnail with people in a way that you're being ridiculed or clowned, and then your name is in the title of the live stream, like this sucker's gonna walk into my trap was basically the title of my live stream. Never imagining that she would be so egotistical to take the link. Listen, if you're in a scenario when you're on the thumbnail with cartoon characters pointing at you and laughing, and the title is, we're going to get this person, we're going to trick this person, never, ever take the link. Shout out Summer. She was one of the first people that taught me that over a year ago. Just never take the link, dude, because boy, isn't it tempting. Never do. It's never going to work to your advantage. Never. Not one single time. You're not going to go have a rational conversation. I told her before she even came up there, do not expect respect here. That's not what's happening here. I'm not going to pretend to respect you the way you fucking goofy people do to each other. I refuse. Just never be a Becky, dude.
So how he behaves when his handlers aren't there to control his behavior.
See, on the internet, I feel like we don't know who's a man, who's a female, right? Like, straight talker could be anybody. Could be a male, could be a female, just by the name. I'm under the full belief that, equal treatment. I don't see it as like, oh, a man talking.
They believe equal. Oh, wait. Is she actually having my back in this?
Belief that, equal treatment. I don't see it as like, oh, a man talking to a woman that way, but I know others do, and I respect.
Okay, so she doesn't. So Granny's Watching's not bothered by me giving nonsense to the shit the same way everyone else gives shit around here. I wasn't gonna like pamper her. I'm not Kyle. I'm not obligated to make her feel comfortable. It was my channel will never be a safe place for people that support racist. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Also, won't be a safe place for homophobic people either. Anti-trans, none of that, dude. It's not welcome here. I've made that as clear as anybody can fucking make something clear. So, I mean, okay. At least one person, she's the only person that I've heard say, it didn't bother me, him talking to you that way. But let's see if there's a but here. But.
Fact that they do. The point being, though, that's one of Britain's biggest goes to when it comes
They keep trying to connect me to Brittany J. Do you guys all understand my relationship with Brittany J? I'm a moderator for her. She's on. She doesn't come on sometimes until 10 o'clock at night, dude. I'm in sleep by 1. I can't stay up. Her chat's like, come on, dude, stay up later with us. And I can't, dude. I'm an old man and I can't pull all-nighters. In the past, I was able to be there far more frequently because I was on the West Coast. It's a 3-hour time difference. So when it was 3 a.m. for Brittany J, which is like prime time for her, it was like midnight for me. So it was easier for me to participate more. But being back in Pittsburgh in the East, it's not possible anymore. So, but there's no connection other than we're friends and that's it. Like they're trying to lump us together. And I'm getting a real firsthand look on how full of shit these people are. Because I do have a front row seat to exactly what's happening at Brittany J's channel. And then I watch how these people manipulate and twist every single fucking thing that occurs. Guess what that does? It emboldens me to continue to support my friend. They're idiots. They do it to themselves. They're dishonest people.
the truth, or Cletus, or any man on this side. So it's funny though that when
she thinks Cletus is a man.
comes to her little boys that she likes to play around with is a whole different tune set.
What is she talking about, playing around with little boys? What are you talking about, Granny? Did she just refer to me as a little boy? Like, what is wrong with this cellar dweller, dude? Please tell me that's not me she's talking about.
Or any man on this side. So it's funny though that when it comes to her little boys that she likes to play around with
you understand how these perverts always use these weird words when talking about children? Dude, it's not okay. Nobody's playing around with little boys. I'm a 48-year-old man, you fucking weirdo. You Gollum looking fucking cellar dweller, tragedy pimping, child exploiting fucking loser. What are we talking about here? This fucking lowlife that fakes butt cancer is calling me a little boy? Dude, I hope she has the worst Thanksgiving ever.
It's a whole different tune set, Now she's singing, "Oh, you make me proud to be your friend." I bet he does, Brittany, and I bet he's such a great friend to you, idiot.
Why wouldn't I? I am. I'm so fucking loyal to people that are my friends. You'll never know what that's like, Granny's watching, because none of you fucking lowlives are loyal, or you don't even care if each other wake up tomorrow. You'll make content out of it. In fact, if one of you don't, fuck out of here, dude.
I mean, he is like the only one she has left. So there's that.
Very Helen.
I'm the only one that. What does this even mean, dude? She has 600 people in her fucking live stream at 4:00 in the morning. Only one left. Listen how they mischaracterized everything, dude. Let me look at chat. I've been babbling. I apologize. My nephew came over. Oh, cool. What's up, Jenny Machete? I'm sorry if I did miss a lot of chat. Jen K 51211 says, does anyone ever show receipts for us trying to figure out who is lying and not? I do. I show receipts for every single fucking claim that I make. Every single one. Except for the claim that Queen Bee smokes crack. That's an assumption due to the way she sounds, the way her voice is all fried out like that, and the fact that she has a history of manufacturing meth and delivering cocaine. She used to sell rocks. And she sounds to me, I've met crackheads before, and she strikes me as a crackhead. People say, oh, you shouldn't say that, you're not sure. Okay, well, don't say it if you don't want to say it, don't say it. But that's how I feel about it. It is true that most crackheads are still more decent people than Miss Turner is. Like gross, like vastly. Most crackheads wouldn't be so cold-hearted, to be quite honest. Let's see, teaching. Jones and her friends have shown receipts on plenty of several. Yeah, all the receipts are there. The thing is, I'm not someone's motherfucking librarian. If I'm having a debate with you on my panel about whether you think it's the question was, how do you consider yourself a decent person if you support racist people? It seems like a paradox. How do you cope with that? And she wanted to talk about everything else. And she's like, well, show the receipt of Ricky being racist. I'm like, why? That's an established fact. I'm not your fucking librarian. I'm not going to go over to, the file cabinet and help you find something. Like, she's the file cabinet. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh. I already knew these people were full of shit completely. Being friends with Brittany J and hanging out in that chat, I see now how egregiously full of shit they are. It's so much worse than I thought. Everything is twisted and made up. You can it's propaganda, and there's no better word for it. I realized that people were like, well, that's a big word to use, but that's exactly what it is, guys. It's nothing more than that. Solo says, I'm 4 minutes behind the chat. I dorked a bunch of chat because it lurched ahead. If there's something you need to let me know, though, please email me at sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. I'm actually embarrassed for her for nonsense. She thinks the bee, Clue, and her Nat, and ET actually like her. I can see them troll. Well, I think Elevated Truth does like her. That little ball gag bitch boy, little yard salesman. We have a yard sale. We'll have a yard sale. Fuck off, dude. Oh, they're acting like a big man. Hey, I'm waiting for the receipts of me being an Antifa, you fucking shriveled dick. And he has a shriveled dick from steroids, so that's fun. Let's see. She thinks blah, blah, blah. I can see them rolling their eyes at her on live streams without even being cammed up. See, when Ball Gag Boy over there came at me the other day, all crazy, dude. People were like, and you're gonna complain that I'm threatening you. No, I'm gonna observe you threatening me, and I'm gonna fucking laugh at you. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not one of those whiny bitches that are gonna be like, he's picking on me. Oh, I don't have pearls to clutch, boy. I can tell you that much. So me, I'm just like, oh, look at this mentally ill motherfucker with unresolved trauma acting like a tough guy. He's not a tough guy. I'm not saying I am, but I've met plenty of them, and he ain't it. Truth Seeker's been my friend for a long time. Let's see. Yes, she's super time zone late. Same as with Josh, but he's West Coast. I know it's even worse with Josh because he's 3 hours behind me. Now I'm in the same time zone, as a lot of people that I listen to on the West Coast. But in order to listen to Josh late night, it's 2:30 in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning here. What is this? Sinner, Jenny Sinner does? What is Jenny saying? I'm looking for any receipts of things being said. Anyone can say anything. What would you like a receipt of? Are you asking me for a receipt? I mean, I'm not going to bark at you. If I can provide you, I have plenty of receipts. Some of them readily available right here in Restream. I can show you. What receipt are you looking for? I'd be happy to show a receipt if it's something I can simply just upload from my phone, if it's a screenshot, or if it's something that I featured in one of my live streams or one of the many videos that I made. I'd be happy to show you. I'm not sure what you're looking for. I'm not trying to bark at you guys. I'm just saying it's unrealistic for nonsense to be like. And I asked him for a clip to show that Ricky the fucking water buffalo is racist. I'm like, dude, what are you? That's like gaslighting somebody when you're trying to make them fucking question reality. Nah, bitch, I already know that she is. No one's debating that point. The question was, you know what the question was, and she had no answer. She's like a stinking egg. She got no point. Also, if Cletus is no man, I know. Hey, if Cletus and Clue eventually get married, which I doubt they ever will, if they get divorced, are they still cousins? Badoomts. Let's see. Jenny K. Sinner has videos and Chronicles of the Shady. All right, please, somebody help me out and tell me what receipts we're looking for. Jen K pretending to be new. I don't know who. I get everyone mixed up. If I don't see you every day, then I'll get you mixed up with someone. Never be offended by that. It's not rational. And I don't fucking understand how some of you guys just fucking know everybody. Summer is like a CIA agent around here. She just remembers everybody. I don't know how she does it. My brain doesn't work that way. I can recite and draw in a notebook every single one of the Pittsburgh Steelers plays. I know their entire playbook, but I can't remember somebody if I don't see them at least every other day. Can someone point me to some videos of receipts? I might be trolled by Jen K. Jen K, you got one more opportunity to tell me specifically what receipt you're looking for, and then stop spamming the chat with the same question over and over again. It's obnoxious. Truth exposed. Whose arrest record? QB's? Oh, dude, that's everywhere. What's up, Shane? It's so good to see you. Shane is a badass, in case you didn't know. Somehow she gets attacked by the hive too. You suck at tagging. Ask the file cabinet. I even said that to her, and I'm not the wittiest guy but that was a good one. That was a zinger. I was like, go to your fucking file cabinet and figure it out. Okay, here we go. Any receipts he has claimed. Any? You're a fucking troll. I tell you what, Jen K, email me and tell me any. I've been on YouTube for a fucking year. Everything's documented in my live streams, full of receipts. If I claim something of absolutely going, I don't like Jen K at all. Am I allowed to say that? Is it wrong to attack a subscriber or someone in your chat? Hey, Jen K, go over to the filing cabinet and fucking figure it out. I'm not your librarian. If you have a specific question, possibly, hey, can you give me a historical timeline with all of the receipts for all the claims that you've ever made here on YouTube? I think I have almost 300 live streams and 200 videos, dude. It's all there. If there's something specific, I'm your guy. If you want me to write a book for you, go find yourself a writer and an editor. I ain't him. I sucked at tagging for a long time. True secret. I also hate being in a live chat on my phone. It brings up predictive text, and it makes you look dumb. I know I do the same thing. When I've been moderating at Brittany J's, or anytime I moderate in live streams, Headstone, she hasn't been going live as often, but I usually do everything on my phone, but I've begun using my Chromebook, and it doesn't autocorrect. And I'm not used to typing. And then you try to do it quickly and then tag people. It's easier to tag people on your computer, on your laptop, but just I need to get back into the mode of typing, which has begun. I've been typing more. I'm actually writing a book about this place. I'm using AI Assist only after I've already written the work, and then I'm processing through AI just to clean it up. It's like having an editor, but it's not a person. I'm actually doing the writing first. I'm not just saying, hey, AI, make me a story about something. I already have the details. I've been taking notes. Jen K, you need to be more specific. I mean, she's trolling us. There's no question about it. Okay, I'll be more specific next time. Or hey, Jen K, email me and just say, hey, man, I heard you say this. Can you prove it? And I'll be like, sure. Here you go. Everything that I have and would show in the way of receipts is all public fucking knowledge already. So it's not like I'm passing around secret information. Even funnier when there wasn't much to work with in the first place before roids. Roids. I'm a grown ass man. Anyways, I don't think we have to listen anymore. Please give Narcos Clips a view. Now let's go over and look and see what Becky Disaster fucking Karen is saying on her channel all by herself. It's more the same. Except listen, we're gonna watch way less of her stuff because it's so condescending. It's whenever she speaks, an angel loses its wings. That's how terrible of a person she is. Nonsense on the web. Let's see. There we go. Oh my God. Oh, for fuck's sake. She's such a phony. I mean, I've seen some phony people around here, but she may be the most phony. Scared, weak, like incredibly low self-confidence. And she tries to be a tough girl. When she tries to be funny, it's just it's just sad. Part 1, part 2. Shaken, not stirred. The chain smoker with the fucking bad cough is talking about the recovering alcoholic being unhealthy. What did Shady say? What's up, Shady? Summer, they don't want receipts, laughing my ass off. Shady. Shady must understand how it feels for someone to say, oh yeah, well, show. What do you think I've been doing since my first fucking live stream? Since my first video? Do I need to make just an hour-long video that's just called motherfucking receipts, dude. Because I will. It's so much work. You're asking me to do work to show you something that you already fucking know to be true. That's what's fucked up. I wish I would have been more organized along the way. I truly do. But I mean, come on, dude. You're fucking trolling me by asking me, can I see receipts for everything? Yeah, you can. Good luck. Porch Life, what up? Says, I heard they are being really nasty to Reality tonight. They're so nasty to her that it's, what's the word? I don't have a word for it. I can't say obsessed because I'm tired of saying that word. It is what it is. They are stalkers and they're cruel and they aren't very smart. They're just bad people being bad people. Reality is a fucking sweetheart, man. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows that Reality is a sweetheart. You got a ball gag boy over there making some severely, again, the same guy that made up a story about a missing child impregnating his mother is making up stories about a YouTuber's co-host. I'm not even going to say it here. You guys have heard it. He's a fucking deviant pervert, dude. Selling puzzles on a YouTube yard sale. You want to buy this ring that's going to turn your fucking finger green? I got 50, 25, or no, 10, 3 sold for $3. And then he's like, hey guys, that's going to cost $38 in shipping. It's like, oh, fuck. Oh, damn. You have to sell it for $1 if you're going to ship it for $38. It's bad news, dude. It's bad news. I don't even want to watch it. I'm not going to review that. It's I could smell the smell of cigarette smoke just thinking about reviewing that man again. Yeah, I'm a grown ass man. Let's see. Oh, that picture that you posted of him, Shady, in the swimming pool without a. That guy's baldy locks over there. His fucking hair evacuated the situation, dude. It's also a side effect of steroids and meth use, but whatever. Ohio Stephanie says he was Buddy the Elf in Britney's too. Who was? Who? Thank you, Jen K 51211. And hey, listen. It's the way you were wording that is so fucking irrational. I hope you have thick skin, and if you're being genuine, I'll be able to tell by your first email. So I appreciate you. Like, say, did you see True talk about how to smoke and not? Yeah, I watched your video earlier today. I didn't have time because I was watching football today, like a good distracted American, if you know what I'm saying, JD. I was just like, football. I won't pay attention to what's happening in the world because of football. So guilty of that today. But I did see Trump meet with the next mayor of New York City, and I thought somebody slipped some fucking hallucinogens into my iced tea. I was like, what is this? I thought it was AI. I actually scanned it and then took it over to Google Gemini to see if it was AI. And they're like, this is 0% AI. And I was like, what? What the fuck? All right. So all these live streams from Nonsense are after she left my panel. 7 hours, 6 hours. That's a lot of hours to try to convince somebody. Should try to convince people of something. That's a lot of time you spent. Guess what? Every single word you said in both of these live streams are null and void, because the fact remains that you're not a good person. And the reason you're not a good person is because you're a liar and you support racist people. Those facts still remain no matter what you say in this 7.5 and 6 hour live stream. 13 hours. All right. This one came just 2 days ago, 1 day ago. Will there be a part 3? Let's see. Will there be a part 3? And these views, pretty much garbage. Well, how many subscribers does she have? 13? Yeah, that's not. It's not great. Not great. I hope she doesn't. She was not going to strike me, right? I mean, she's talking about me the whole time. How fucking crazy would it be for her to strike me? Non-smokers can smell smoke just like. Well, no, a smoker can smell smoke too. When I smoked in college, and I would walk home from campus to my apartment at night. It would be super late at night, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. On the weekends, the whole fucking 3-block area was a cake party. But on a Monday night, it was crickets. I mean, there were a few people clipping and clopping in their flip-flops from their apartment over to the burrito place or to the laundromat or whatever. But it was dead quiet. Sometimes 2 o'clock in the morning, I would leave the library or, the art studio, and I would skateboard or walk back. And I couldn't always see them, but I could smell someone smoking a cigarette from 2 blocks away if they're up on the second story, like in their little patio or balcony, whatever it may be. I could smell it because I remember a few times not having one on the way home, and it was like became a ritual thing that I would smoke a smoke on the way home. So if I didn't have one, be, hey man, I'll trade you a joint for a cigarette or whatever kind of deal would be made to get a cigarette, because it's easier to do that than go all the way over to the main street where the store is. Anyways, I could smell cigarette smoke a mile away. Even more so now as a non-smoker. I come to my sister's house and I'm just like, good Lord, man. Kelsey, where are you? Oh shit, I meant to email. She emailed me earlier today. Not too long ago. I meant to do that right before. Oh my God, I know the mayor. Vance is so jealous. Shady, what? I was gonna say I'm gonna email you, but you don't have a public email. I would love to talk to you about that, because I was just like, this can't be real. I talked to my brother-in-law earlier, and he's a far more conservative person than me, and he felt the same way. We were both like, what the fuck is going on right now? He was like, yo, you can call me a communist. Oh yeah, you can call me a fucking dictator. I was like, I think it's a good thing. There should always be communication. I don't know. Dave Dono. Reality is a really good person. I've seen nothing negative. Oh, she's such a good friend. The only thing that bothers me is how stressed out she gets. I get worried for her. And now that they're saying all this other crazy shit, guess what? I'm going to stick up for reality because she's a good person. And they're going to call me Captain Save-A-Ho and all this other weird fucking bullshit, man. When everybody should be sticking up for her. She's a sweetheart. She wouldn't hurt anyone. She wouldn't hurt anyone, dude. I wrote the White House about an issue and got a photo back. Looked like his mugshot. I feel threatened. So I want it. Can I have it? I'll incorporate it in a sculpture, an art piece that I'm working on. I love that kind of shit, dude. I have I still have half a dozen like Hollywood actors get headshots. I got these on an auction. It was a estate auction in Santa Barbara. They were signed headshots of Richard Nixon. I've been like secretly sneaking them into different large giant paintings that I've been making. I am not a crook. He was the shadiest little weasel in the world, man, Richard Nixon. He truly was. But you know what he did? He ended the Vietnam War, and he will never get credit for that. Ironically, JFK, the guy everyone loves, is the guy that started it. Shady, why they send you a photo? She said, oh yeah, well, I guess maybe she doesn't want to tell us what the letter was about. I'm almost caught up in chat. Please forgive me if I missed you or something you had to say. If it's something important, I needed to say this too, because even my friends do this. They're like, oh, I said in my chat, or I said on my live stream. Don't ever communicate with me if it's something incredibly important in chat. Email me. If you're live and I'm listening to you and you say, oh, Sinner, if it's something important and you say it to me from a live stream and then expect me to I might have run to the bathroom at that moment. You know what I mean? I may have you muted and be having a conversation. You can't. I don't know anyone who listens to a live stream to every single fucking word. That's not possible. So if it's ever, moral of my story is, if it's anything ever important, please just email me. It may take a few days for me to get back to you, but at least I'll be able to get it, and then I'll get full context instead of trying to interpret it in half sentences in chat. You know what I'm saying? Help me help you.
Happy Friday, you guys.
You guys. These bitches hiss, dude. Her and Wispy, they hiss like reptiles.
I hope you're having a great day.
Oh, I bet.
Let's get this fuckery over and done with.
Dude,
Because-
she tries so hard to like just have all right, I'll just say it. She fucking sucks as a public speaker. I stutter. You guys can hear it. I'm okay with it. I used to fucking like my face would get red when I spoke in public and stuttered. It would be mortifying. It didn't bother me when I walked away from the situation, just in that, it's not a great feeling. She's even worse than that. You know why? Because she's pretending. She's pretending to be something that she's not. And it's always going to be clunky if you're being dishonest. It's never going to sound right. I fuck words up all the time. I take sentences down a road that I can't get myself out of often. I stop. I laugh at myself. She doesn't. She puts a period on it and just thinks that that's proper. She has low self-esteem. She's not very smart. I don't know much more than that. She's trying to start a cult island. People aren't taking the bait at all. So now I'm in a battle with her because she supports racists and pretends to be a good person. If she was just a shitty true crime person or whatever, for years, I've just ignored her. She's not important to me. She is to some people, not to me. Very specific questions for her. She gave me the answers I wanted. I got it figured out. There's no mystery.
That's all it is a whole lot of fuckery.
She's so cool.
But people make asses out of themselves.
She is the ass. Oh, I love this, dude. I love this. I know why they hate me now.
I love it for them.
No, we're not going to do that. We won't do that. Look at that. Fucking psychopath. Fucking nut ball. Look at this crazy person. Look at her. You know what she's thinking about right now? You guys know what she's thinking about. Killing scorpions. No doubt. Inflicting pain unnecessarily upon creatures that are just trying to survive. Creatures that are native to the land that she's killing them on. I can understand if it was an invasive species or even dangerous. These things aren't even dangerous to her. They aren't. Scary. Hulk smash. Kyle, you're a bitch too, dude. You know that? If Kyle was here, Mrs. Doubtfire. Warning. Hey, at least she gives a warning. What is this? What is this? Why does it say daddy issues? What is that? Did I miss something? Is that why she's all fucked up? She has daddy issues? I wouldn't be surprised. That makes sense. Daddy issues would definitely cause you to hate men. Am I wrong? I don't know. Bitch. She's a sad, sad girl.
How are you guys?
I'm good, Becky. How are you? How are the racist friends?
How you doing? What you doing?
Oh, just watching some goofy bitch. What are you doing?
How's everybody's Friday been so far?
Also, just spare me a moment of your time, because I am not a perfectionist when it comes to graphics. I mean, you could find really comical flaws in some of the graphics that I make, but what in the... You see this being a square right here? This is a clear indication to me that she doesn't take her job seriously. And I call it a job because she makes $10,000 a month doing it. Now, if you do find yourself in a position where you're making $10,000 a month doing something, get your fucking graphics right. That should be a rule. What you do is you make a sticker out of your photograph like she has right here, and then you put it on the background, which she has. So far, so good. And then you use the eraser tool to just get rid of this garbage that you have here. This kakak, these angles you see here, all wrong. All fucking wrong. All fucking wrong. Maybe it's because I'm an artist I notice these things, but you got to do better. But I don't think the graphics are your problem.
Some of you have seen some of this stuff. Some of you have not. Hey, BioBo. Hey, Jen.
She's going to regurgitate the same story for fucking 2 days straight. We're not going to watch all of this. We're going to play what we call roulette. We're just going to skip around. It's no matter where we stop, it's guaranteed to be a sack of shit. I promise you. And I'll try to make it as funny as possible.
Music City Mom, S. Francisco, Rubber, K. Good morning, Earth. If you want to link, just let me know. TTY, this has just gotten this. Thank you for being a member for at 4. Dropped a kiddo off at 5. Had to finish. Oh, it's been a full day already over here. So
yeah. Woke up at noon. Smoked 2 cigarettes, drank 3 cups of coffee, smoked 8 more cigarettes. It's been a full day. Your tongue's probably swollen because you smoke a fucking 80 cigarettes a day.
If I don't make it up or make it through all of this, don't be surprised. I am exhausted. And it's not that serious to me.
If she time out. Let's have a fact check here. If I don't make it through this because I'm so tired, when you hear someone say that, what would you expect the duration of that live stream to be? An hour? An hour? Maybe 2 hours? I don't know. Maybe 3 hours. Nope. She's on there for 7.5 hours with no energy, and it's not important to her. Think about that for a second. If you're tired and you don't care about something, how in the world can you spend an entire work shift on it? That is a full work shift with a 40-minute lunch break. You could be a fucking lumberjack for that many hours a day. How many miles can you drive in 8 hours? It's not that important though, right? She doesn't care about it that much. Yes, she does. Sure do. You disingenuous, you fake person, dude.
But here we be. Hey, Shelly, Cabana, Crimson, you just frustrating. I hope you're doing okay. I know this shit's really frustrating. I know. Bloom, I don't like it either. Miss W, thank you for being a member for 14.
She doesn't like it, but she's going to wallow in it for 7.5 hours. That's how they say hours in Pittsburgh. The more I'm back here, the more the accent's coming back. We're gonna go downtown. It's like, dude, what are you Appalachian maniacs about? I like Mom Dami. I just feel like I do too. He's a firecracker, man. Dude, I know I have your email. I just don't want. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, then everyone's gonna be like, Shady, what's your email? And you're gonna get bombarded. Dude, the idea of actually giving a fuck about the people that live in your city, what a novel idea. I don't think New York's ever seen that before. I mean, ever. And if he could pull off 10% of the fucking crazy ideas, I say they're crazy because they're so commonsensical that they would work. So I didn't think that was possible in fucking politics anymore. Yeah. I mean, I don't even care. I don't care about much. If he can get money back to the people and get prices down and get apartments affordable for the people that are serving the country, and I don't mean the officers. I'm talking about the people that are actually serving the city, the dishwashers and the cooks and the fucking garbage men. If they can make life more, if he can make life more affordable for them, what's not to like? What's the downside? What's the downside of taking care of more people in a more direct way? But seeing him in the Oval Office with the guy that he's been really, his whole campaign was railing against dictatorship and calling Trump a dictator explicitly, and Trump calling him a communist explicitly. Seeing them have you guys seen them together? I know you guys don't give a fuck about this, right? I'd pull it up and show you. It was surreal. You know, and I do follow politics. I don't talk about it much here, but that in particular, what would have been, I mean, that's more shocking than seeing AOC there. I just don't understand. It makes me nervous that they're all on some level like friends, and that fucking freaks me out, because how can that be? Anyways, what do I know? All right, moving along. I'm gonna look at the chat here. I'll let her play. Let's see what's up. I'm allergic to alcohol. I have to use betadine to take blood. Oh no shit. I don't know what betadine is, but being allergic to alcohol, I can smell booze from a mile away. So you must be able to also sense things because your body's allergic to it. You develop a sixth sense for it. You do. It happens. So you must be able to smell when things are fermenting too, or beginning to form alcohol from fermentation, because it happens to, you know, just food in the fridge. My house is probably being watched now, for fuck's sake. Oh no, what did the letters say? What were Dear Mr. Trump. I've written letters to the White House. Now I realize that it's ineffectual. You get like you said, you get a mugshot back. I write to, you know, I get to know my mayor wherever I live. My former mayor here in Pittsburgh, Joe Peduto. Mayor Joe Peduto. Joe Peduto and I sat over there in Cappy's in Shady Side, and we drank fireballs together. We did, because I lived right next to, and that was his go-to bar. I didn't pursue him. I walked in, and there he was with the security guard with his arms crossed. I'm like, who's this guy? Oh, that's Joe Peduto. He's the mayor. And I was like, no shit, I want to talk to the mayor. What's up, dude? And it got to the point I'd see him so often because, remember, recovering alcoholic, I was in the bar often, and he would be in there. I finally asked him, I was like, do you ever work? You seem to be just in this bar with your double shot of Fireball with your pinky out over here. Like, what's happening, Joe? And he was like, no, I come here every day after work, I have 2 shots, and I go home. I'm like, you do? I know, that's pretty cool. I got photos with him and everything. And then I protested outside of his home, and he saw me. He's like, Dave, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, well, one of your officers killed a middle-aged high school kid brutally on camera. And so we're here to make sure you do something about it. And he didn't. So Joe's no longer my friend. We sat on his front steps of his house protesting and eating pepperoni pizza that I paid for. I guess maybe that's why old shrivel dick over there, ball gag boy, Stevie, I think that's probably why Stevie thinks I'm part of Antifa. That's not what Antifa is. And also, geographically, Seattle is just about as far away from Pittsburgh as you can get in the city. I would have to go like to New York, and that would be a little bit further, but you know what I'm saying. But you don't travel, do you, Stevie? You haven't made it much further than Jersey. I love Mondavi. My son and I followed his scavenger hunt around New York City on Alive. Oh, that's cool. It must be an exciting time, particularly for young people in New York City, because that kind of stuff can be exciting. Now, is he going to uphold his word? I hope so. I don't trust any politicians, though. You want to see my paintings? I have some way back on my community post, if you want to look there. I have a difficult time putting them up because I'm proud of my artwork. My artwork is starting to sell for a higher price than they ever have. Small increments, you know what I mean? But I mean, it's going well, and I don't want them out here for some garbage human being like Rebecca Turner to put on her channel and laugh at. That's not what it's for. You know what I mean? It's for the people that want to buy my art and hang it in their home or in their office. I have a painting hanging in the mayor's office in Santa Barbara. In fact. And boy, it's such a subversive fucking painting. I can't believe she bought it. Helene Schneider. Lovely woman. Came to my art opening at this place called, what was it called? Graphics or something like that. Upstairs, it was like a fine glass shop, not like a pipe shop like you'd imagine. It was more like a gallery. And then downstairs, there was an art gallery with a DJ booth, and that's where the art openings were. That's how I ended up. I ended up in a friggin' tussle, not a physical tussle, but a legal tussle with Jay-Z because his drummer, like Roy something Jr., I can't remember his name, Roy something. His drummer is a musician that tours solo and he was in Santa Barbara performing at the Santa Barbara Bowl, and then he rented the gallery that I was currently, or at that time, having a show in for an after party. So he had a personal photographer. These are, big shot millionaire guys. And then I saw his tour merch and then t-shirts. He started producing merch with my artwork in it because he was standing in front of my paintings for photographs, and then people turned it into his fucking tour posters. So as soon as I saw it, I had to contact them. They were fucking sweethearts. I wasn't looking for money. I just wanted to get credit. Yeah, I mean, if 1 million people are going to see this, can you at least put my name on it, dude? Like, that's how artists become bigger artists, by notoriety. And they weren't willing to do that. They were willing to scrap everything with my art because when they asked a number, I think I didn't know what I was doing and I asked for too much. But what they did is they sent me like a 4x4 cardboard box that came. It had like thin wooden, it was a giant box full of Jay-Z and that guy's merch. All signed, every CD, every vinyl, hoodied sweatshirts. I just sold the entire box on eBay for an exorbitant amount of money. Way less than I asked for, but I don't have any use for signed Jay-Z albums. I don't listen to Jay-Z. Anyways, as if you care. Let's watch a little more.
18 months. Hey, Sheila. Hey, Hetty.
Hey, Sheila.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm going to run my mouth. Everybody else reviews
resting bitch voice.
This type of stuff and doesn't even. I've never. Hey,
huh?
Julie,
wait.
This type of serves. Hey, crazy and wicked, because you want to continue to run my mouth. Everybody else reviews this type of.
She said you want to continue to run my mouth. I can't. No way can I review 7 hours of this. She's not worth my time. And I'm not being like her and saying I don't even care. Because if I didn't care, I wouldn't be watching it right now. I do care. I do care to continue to prove the point that this is a terrible human being. Pretending to be a good person. It's a fucking epidemic around here.
But stuff and doesn't even. Never mind. Hey, Julie.
She couldn't finish. She says, never mind. One more time, because I don't know how she gets away with this over and over again. I do it too, but when I do, I self-deprecate. I laugh. I'm like, that's okay. I'm stuttering, or fuck, I can talk. She's too prideful.
Why we are where we are. Normally, I wouldn't even give this attention, but I'm going to.
Normally, she wouldn't give. I could stop every 3 seconds. She would give this attention every fucking time because she's desperate for any relevance in the conversation. And I don't like to call people irrelevant, but when it's true, you just got to be honest about it. I wouldn't give this as much attention. 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours. She's tired. Dude, if I was tired, I would take a fucking nap. I wouldn't go live for 7 hours of pretending that I didn't care about what I was talking about.
I'm going to give it the attention it deserves. Hey, crazy and wicked, because you want to continue to run my mouth. Everybody else.
You want to continue to run my mouth? What's that mean? How can I run your mouth? One more time. I love this. I should just be clipping this and making fucking sharp videos.
I'm going to give it the attention it deserves. Hey, crazy and wicked, because you want to continue to run my mouth. Everybody else reviews this.
She's tired. We'll give her a pass. She's tired. Let's see what her energy level does though whenever she starts getting on her soapbox.
This type of stuff and doesn't even. Never mind.
Never
Hey,
mind.
Julie.
Never mind. Okay.
LARPer Grifter Hunter, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Oh yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't though. You guys, please remember that I willingly went there. Nobody forced me to. This was on my own.
She's gonna fucking set herself up to be a brave person. Dude, you got chewed up and spit the fuck out. You got chewed up and spit out nonsense. That's what happened. Anything aside, any kind of scenario that you try to create for yourself aside from that is fucking delusional. That's just a fact, man. Stop it. How embarrassing.
Volition. I was not. Nobody.
How could somebody? This is all filler. Obviously, nobody made her do it. If there was a circumstance where YouTubers were forced to go in somebody's panel, I mean, this is not. It goes without saying that you weren't forced to. Nobody gets forced to do anything they don't want to do, dude. Unless you have handlers that do, because you're freaking me out.
There was nothing to it besides. I'll explain when we get there what I was thinking. Hey, Sigma. I'm not going to really restream him very much. I'm going to actually restream BJ reviewing it and her additional.
Oh, no, you aren't, dude. You are just. Okay, let's see.
Spins on top of it because
we all know. Okay, in case I'm I am babbling. I'll give you that. But let's stay focused for a second. All of this that she's doing here in this greeting, it's not about saying hello to the people that are coming in. What she's doing is setting herself up to be some type of martyr that went on my channel and got verbally abused. That's not what happened. She came up with some backwards defense for a fucking fat racist person. She got chewed up and spit the fuck out. That's what happened. So I don't know how long this setup goes. Goes. Look, it looks like she pulled it up right away. Okay, good for her. 10 minutes of setup.
Back that up. Okay, hold on. But I did hear about this and I did go back and listen to it. And this part right here.
She was there, dude. Listen, if somebody's talking about me, I'm fucking lurking, dude. Unless it's the middle of the night. If one of you dastardly fucking YouTubers are slandering me, my phone blows up. That happens. That's true of all of us, man. Everybody has a channel that's true of. If you don't have people looking out for you when you're not looking, then you're doing something. These are not handlers. These are pals. These are confidants. These are people that you respect around here. These are people around here that respect you. She was there. Just like she was in my chat when I was reviewing her. She was like, I wasn't over there. I got alerted. When you hear someone saying that, especially someone like her, just believe and understand that they're lying to you. She is a jackass. Sorry, I'm way behind. I'm scooting ahead. What's up? I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Rod's in the house. What's up, my dude? Hey, better late than never. What we're doing now, we're looking at so pathetic. She can't just do a straight up review because she got nothing, dude. And she relies heavily on her chat for narrative pushing. It's so sad. Sad bitch. She's a sad girl. Isn't that how her intro goes? A sinner. What do you see? I've seen the art that he was painting the piano. Yeah, that's on my channel a couple of times. I showed the video of me, and I showed the video for that art project. Except the last time I did that, they tried to copyright strike me. I fought it and I won, but I don't want to even. It annoys me. There was some classical song that some asshole bought the rights to. Let's see. Sinner, have you ever stayed at the Omni William Penn Hotel? Yes, of course. Just recently, actually. My daughter plays on American volleyball team, and the team has to stay there. Expensive is an understatement. It made me sick. It's nice, though. It's so nice. I mean, it's definitely not something a fucking high school player would appreciate, though. I mean, it's too nice for that. I was gonna say, never mind. Thanks, Danny. He's home now, but he had to travel far. I guess you guys are talking about your Thanksgiving plans. I hope they're going well. I missed Halloween. And I'm pissed off still about it. That's Dirty Sinner, but glad it worked out. Let's see. Yeah, it did. I mean, it was all the shit they sent to me. Even the hoodies were sealed and signed. It came with the letter of authentication, which is the most difficult thing to get with, big band merch. And believe me, there are people that collect Jay-Z shit. I had no idea. It sold within the first 2 hours of posting it on eBay. Normally, she does it all the time. How far behind am I? 6 minutes. Truth says, I'm gay, I'm pro-woman, and I still couldn't bring myself to vote for Kamala's airheaded ass. I didn't have any real beef with Kamala. There was a big problem, and I don't even think her biggest supporters at this point would argue it. We as a country didn't know her well enough to trust her to vote for her. There was not enough time. They tried to rush it, and her turning down, these, for some reason, comedy podcast became an influence in this past election, and she turned down all the big ones, and Trump was willing to go, and I think that, at least in some small part, played a role in it. I didn't know her as well as you should know a candidate for presidency. But I liked her. I was excited by the idea of a person that wasn't white being a leader. I was excited about having a person that wasn't a man as a leader. I was excited by the fact that it would be someone who's not 87 years old as a leader. And I'm not saying 87 years old to mock old people. I'm talking about an actual 87-year-old as our president. I think that's ridiculous. It's not okay. I mean, you can already see Trump beginning to fucking circle the drain, man. I don't care if you voted for him or not. He's starting to wander off during fucking press conferences and shit. They can only like dope these people up and make them seem cognitive for so long. We saw it with Biden, and you could be the most staunch Biden supporter and know that that's true, man. It's like he passed away before his presidency was over, essentially, not actually, but anyways. Babylon. Zoe's in the house. What's happening? Brenda Sue, good to see you. I have a brother that's gay, and I love him for who he is. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't care what people do with their private parts, man. So long as listen, try not to do it in public, because I don't really want to see anybody's balls flapping around, but whatever. Makes no difference to me. One of my best friends you would never know. I'm not gonna say his name, but he's sort of a greaser dude. I guess that's the style I'm talking about. Mexican, half white guy. Just really charismatic. And the ladies flock to him. You would never know that he's a gay dude. He won the fucking Queen of Pride in San Francisco. He's like gay royalty, and I had no idea. I worked with him in a bar restaurant. Nobody even knew. Not that he was in the closet or anything, any kind of 80s propaganda shit. He just didn't lead that way. He just wasn't effeminate. You know, if you meet one gay guy, you met one gay guy. It's not like they're all the same. The stereotypes really cause a problem. But I got so many dates with so many women that were so far out of my league by being best friends with him for so many years. You wouldn't even believe it. She was watching. Oh, she was definitely watching. Let's watch a little bit more. Oh, Froggy's out. Good night, Froggy. Thanks for always showing. Time to get ready to go to work. You have a good one. I hope you get your fucking channel back, Froggy. I really do. It's stressing me out. Sorry I wandered off again. I repotted a spider plant. I would love to see Sinner's artwork. I love art for artsy paint. If I go to LA to take part in this mural event, I will definitely be documenting that. I just have to do everything 2 days late so people fucking from YouTube don't show up and pester me or cause me embarrassment.
Kind of caught me. So let me just explain a few things.
Yeah, dude, she's teaching. Let me just explain a few things. Let me just try to manipulate and twist this shit as much as humanly fucking possible to my benefit. High school kids, math. What are you doing again? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, so this is what put me in a bad mood. This is what put me in a bad mood. I forgot about this. And let me tell you guys, in case you weren't tracking what was pissing me off. These people continuously try to bring my friend Headstones into this situation. She's got nothing to do with it. So Craig said something about smacking the shit out of her teacher. Whatever, dude. People say the craziest shit. What are you going to do? Do I think that he would actually hurt a school teacher? Absolutely not. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I was raised by wolves. I don't hurt people. So I don't think Craig saying that is going to cause a child to hurt someone. I think it's irrational, and they're just looking for fucking anything. It's pathetic. Listen to the shit QB says, man. I mean, I guess that's a whataboutism, but it's not. It's they both do it. They all do it. But because it was him that did it, then it's like, oh my God, clutch my pearls, clutch my crack rocks. I'm tired of their bright. So Craig said some wild shit. It became controversial only to the people that hate Craig already. I didn't give a fuck about it. I didn't give a fuck about the pistol thing either. None of it. I don't care. That's it. That's all his business, man. Anyways, she was like, and your friend Headstones is a school teacher, which is true. Everyone knows that. So did you send her that clip? Did you let her know that your friend Craig said that? I'm like, well, you're mischaracterizing this whole situation. Listen, it's no secret that Headstones doesn't fuck with Brittany J. She doesn't watch Brittany J. One of the reasons she doesn't is because she can't fucking stand Craig talking in the background. I respect that. I do, to some level, understand that. Doesn't bother me at all. I'll still watch. I go in the chat and I'm like, what's up, Craig? What's going on? That's where I am. She and I are miles apart in our opinion of Brittany J's channel. Completely. So you doing this is a shitty way to fucking try to drag someone that I care about into the argument when they're not had nothing to do with it. Zero. Did you? But since she's a school teacher, I'm sure she would have an opinion. Blah 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 blah. It's a bitch ass thing to do. It's just like the poo-poo chair queen tried to drag her into my shit. You know, by calling her school board and all kinds of other shit. She didn't have anything to do with anything. Nonsense. You are garbage. For so many reasons, but also for that. Licking up a peppermint snail trail from a racist.
Oh, let me back that up.
Yep. You do lick up the peppermint snail trail from the racist, Becky. You're a simp for a fucking cross-eyed obese racist. Congratulations. You've made it all the way to the bottom.
Okay, hold on. Okay. But what I want to talk to you about, Center, tonight.
She's going to tell me what I was thinking or what I was planning. Let's see.
He was reviewing was me reading their angry comments, and
they weren't angry. They just don't like you because you're a nasty biatch.
Viewed a short portion of him the night before because this group has been poking and poking and poking. I don't fucking watch this.
There has been zero poking. Zero.
Guy at all. Like, he is scum of all scum.
He watches me every time I'm live.
Nothing that ever changes my mind. But people alert us to things.
Okay,
and this
alert, access. You're a crazy person. That's what's happening here. There's no way you could be this dumb. So you're just a crazy person. Yeah, roger that. Solid copy.
This one really has wanted somebody to pay attention to him, so I just gave him.
Dude, I get way more attention than I ever wanted here on YouTube, and I certainly do not want your fucking attention, Becky. Becky, go hang out with your cross-eyed racist cow friends. I'm not even bothered by the fact that you do that, but you portraying yourself as a good person while you do it, that's what I got something to say about, and that's what I said, and you lost.
A little bit, but he's reviewing me and Kyle reading hateful comments and a little bit of a review of him because the comments were epic. They're triggered over my tongue.
Not one thing epic, nothing untrue, no defamation, no talking about children like happens in her chat, no calling anyone a pedophile like happens in her chat. My chat is badass.
Tongue being too big for my mouth. Yep. That's one of
It's
the
your
things.
lisp, lady. It sounds like your tongue's too big for your mouth. I know that's crude to poke fun at somebody that way, but for me, it's easy to do because you're such an undesirable fucking human being.
That triggers BJ. It's amazing. Right? Since I'm allowing your
I don't know what triggers anybody.
voice to be played for.
She's allowing this fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, I usually don't allow verbally abusive men on my.
Oh, here we go. Well, don't be such a fucking scared little bitch. If you can't take the heat, don't take the link. What the fuck? What do you think was gonna happen up there? Do you think we were gonna become friends? Do you think we were gonna exchange pleasantries? This is all just acting, dude. She's acting. She's way more of a mean, cruel bitch than I am. I promise you.
Panel or to even promote them, but I'll show that.
This dude. You should have shared my link, you nasty bitch. Good.
A few moments on my channel. Let's talk about the fact that your friend Emmy is an educator.
Yes, she is, and a far superior person than you. Far, far, far superior. I mean, we're talking mountains and molehills. No, that's the wrong thing to say. See, at least I own it. It's let's see. Metaphorically, Emmy would be like a mountain, and nonsense would be a pissant.
By her own accounts.
Yeah.
I'm not throwing shade.
And what do you do for a living? How's it throwing shade that's saying somebody has a fucking career that they've dedicated their lives to? That's not throwing shade. That's someone that's a better person than you, Becky. Becky, what do you do for a living? Oh yeah, nothing. 12,000 bucks a month this useless bitch makes. If you don't like me calling her a bitch, man, then go over there and try to make her not be a bitch, and then I won't call her that anymore. I promise. Oh yeah, you're a YouTuber.
No, that's not what I am. Carry on.
Well, I guess touche. That's debatable. It's possible that you're not a YouTuber. Maybe I've exposed that. Pathetic.
I have huge respect for educators. But
I bet you do. Except for unless they're friends with me, right? Stupid.
she being this upstanding teacher that you always try to use her.
She's an incredible school teacher and far superior, not just than you, nonsense. It doesn't take a lot to be a better person than you because you're a fucking loser.
He can't even let it play through.
She doesn't nobody likes to be called a loser. But as far as letting it play through, I was doing a review. In doing such, you press pause and then you give commentary. That's what a review is. It's exactly what she's doing now. She's saying, I can't let it play through, as she pauses to not let what she's doing play through. See that trick? See that trick?
To hear what I'm trying to say. I'm not being disrespectful about Emmy. I'm pointing to.
It's ridiculous for you to bring a person into the conversation that has zero to do with it. Zero.
Something out. But he cannot even handle it.
But she's better than most. I handled it with grace and panache, dear. To bust around here. And that's a fact. But let's hear what.
Yeah, I don't know most people that would bribe their minor students, schools.
Notice she said she wasn't dropping shade, and now she's just basically slandering someone. My friend, who has nothing to do with the conversation. You're a garbage person, dude. Go have another cigarette. Maybe the cough will go away.
Students to sub up to their YouTube channel when they're.
And they just grossly mischaracterize all of this. Blah, blah, blah. It's already been addressed. This is 1-year-old Becky.
Reviewing Bullhorn Betty. But again, your standard
of
amazing, abundantly.
Yeah, she's got 2 master's degrees and dedicated her entire life to enriching the education and the knowledge of the future of our fucking country, while you sit online with your bitch ass boyfriend in the background doing absolutely nothing at all except for virtue signaling, pretending that you're a good person while sitting with evil, and I guess people get upset when I use the word evil, disgusting, racist pigs of humans. See how that works? Everyone I know is better than these people. Emmy's just a shining example of one of the best of us.
Better human beings has a different line than I do. I guess when you are the bottom of the shit barrel, you're abundantly better.
I'm not at the bottom of any shit barrel whatsoever.
People isn't that high up from you, because I don't know.
Yeah, the vocal fry is practiced.
Many school teachers that use their YouTube channels and bribe their minor.
Oh, you're such a fucking goofy bitch. Hey, you want to hear something funny? One of Headstone's coworkers has a YouTube channel with over 1 million fucking subscribers. And guess what? A lot of his students are subscribed to his channel. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Guess what? Nonsense. He's also a better person than you.
Middle school age children.
And perverts always want to make nefarious, weird shit about kids. What goes on in their head that they go to weird things about kids constantly. We should pay attention to this. It's not because they're trying to protect them. It's because they're creepy fucking perverted people.
And to sub up to their YouTube channel when they're doing content on Bullhorn Betty. But carry on.
That's already been covered, stupid. She's wrong.
Tell us more about how great these people are.
You have to tell us more about how great these people are. Say, big arms. Come on, dude. Hey, nonsense. Do me a favor. I'm having trouble getting.
That's all he is. This guy is unemployed. This guy.
I'm self-employed. I sell paintings. In fact, I'm behind on schedule. I hate deadlines, but I'm selling 2 paintings by New Year's Day. What is today? It's the 23rd of November. By New Year's Day, I'm gonna have 2 checks in my hand totaling almost $6,000 for 3 paintings that I'm working on. That's not unemployed. That's hustling, baby. I'm self-employed. In fact, if you had to call my boss, my cell phone would ring.
This guy is a YouTuber.
Getting this jar open. Will you help me out? I am a YouTuber as well. And I do well on YouTube as well. Damn. I got 2 hustles. What do you got?
Kaylin's is her, her good deeds in the world to like bolster.
Yeah, dude. She's teaching high school kids math. What are you doing again? Oh, yeah. Licking up a peppermint snail trail from. Damn right she is. I'm a racist.
Through your own piece of shit ways. I don't know. It's really weird because she's done some weird shit too.
Did she? How about you address what I just said there? That you're licking up the peppermint snail trail of an obese racist. Just glaze over that. Just gloss for just go ahead and do the okie doke around that.
Doing my.
She has not. You ain't
bribing children again.
She's obsessed with that, dude.
Teach and educate to sub up to your channel is extremely odd in my opinion.
Dude, what's odd is sexualizing anything that has to do with children like you people do. That's fucking odd, man. It's fucking odd. It's odd for your friends to make up stories about me being essayed as a baby. That's fucking odd, dude. Super odd. It's super odd for you guys to run around telling people that I shit places as a result of being raped as a child when it never happened. Come on. Don't you think that's pretty terrible nonsense? Oh yeah. Ignore that part.
And disgusting if I say so.
Shit, bitch. You're a liar, and it's pathetic of you to try to pick on Emmy when she, again, is a far superior person than you. You're a fucking desert Karen.
Hey,
that's all you are.
Hey, Lauren.
That's it. Hey, she is a desert Karen. That was a good one. I came up with that on the fly. She is a desert Karen.
Happy beat.
Fucking.
Oh my
Lanta. It's just exploiting your own sister's drug problems, exploiting fucking missing children. You're a fucking turd.
Okay, right there. He brings up my sister.
For those of you that you don't know, but I know this because she's discussed it openly on her channel. She's exploited her own family. I'll tell you how. Her sister is a junkie who couldn't raise her children. So to virtue signal and let the whole world know that she's the best person in the world and she knows better than everyone, she's adopted them. That is such a fucking noble thing to do. It's also exactly what families should do for each other. Absolutely. Hats off to her, because that must be very difficult to do, except for the fact that she had to share that with the public. exploiting her own sister's addiction for her own fucking shine. That's a fact.
One thing about these people is, once again, they thought I watched because of my community post yesterday.
She was definitely watching. She's watching right now.
No, I didn't watch. I was sent those screenshots from other people that were watching because they were finding it epically fucking.
Let me let you on a little secret. Where it is true that sometimes we miss someone talking shit, but if there's a channel much larger than yours, or a channel that has been deemed a problem like me, when I put you on my thumbnail, when I put her on my thumbnail and called it a titled nonsense in the web, that bitch was watching. I promise you. And whenever these people tell you that they're not watching, they're lying to you. That's just what it is. Because like she said, she was alerted. She wasn't alerted an hour into my live stream. She was alerted when I made the thumbnail. An hour and a half when I scheduled it, she was alerted. She set time aside to be in the bushes to watch herself. I just know it. That's just what happens. I know it because I do it too. But you're not going to see me saying, oh, I was alerted, or I don't even watch. Bullshit.
Hysterical, the comment section over at Soups yesterday. I have never, and I'll continue to say it, watched the Soup video. I'm
Soup thinks you're trash just like I think you're trash.
Not interested. I don't watch this fucker, but this caught my attention.
She's watching right now.
But you mentioned my sister here.
You to try to pick on. It's gross of you to do that to your family, dude. What do you guys know about my family? Other than now you guys know my sister is blind. What do you know about my family? You know why you don't know anything about my family? Because I don't exploit my family on YouTube. These people do anything to make themselves look better, up to and including exploiting their own sister's drug problems. On Emmy when she, again, is a far superior person than you. You're a fucking desert Karen. That's all you are. That's it. Fucking, it's just exploiting your own sister's drug problems, exploiting fucking missing children.
Exploiting.
Yep, exploiting whatever you can exploit to make yourself look like a better person, when in reality, bad person. Sherry Rollins, 1866 says, I have to admit, I kind of think you're funny. I appreciate that. Sometimes you have to, look, I try to approach this with a sense of humor. I am Mel in the house. If you had to call my boss, you would call my cell phone ring. It's just true. It's simply just true. What good deed have they done today? Sitter also bring. I try to. Sherry says, thanks somebody for the membership. Oh, somebody got. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my phone, and Restream doesn't alert me when someone does that. Oh, you got a membership the other day. You're welcome. Welcome aboard. I'm not sure who got it for you, but welcome in. Make yourself at home. Stay out of my stuff. Oh, I lost my thing. Hold on a second. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go.
My sister's drug problems. So a part of my life that I'm open about of why I raised my nieces and the struggle my sister has had being in and out of prison and addiction.
Yeah. It sucks that you fucking exploited your own family.
Is my story to tell. It's not exploiting it in any way, shape, or form.
100% exploit. She did it specifically to position herself in the most virtue signaling way to look like a great person. It's compassionate, it cares. And it makes, like I said, I give her props for doing it. It's it's got to be difficult. It can't be easy to take on a responsibility of a human being when it's not your fucking human being. But that's what families do. But what families don't do is then squeeze that for that fruit for all it's worth and use it to make yourself look great. Nobody even had to know that. It could have just been your kid and that's it, man. Nope. Just completely exploit your sister. That's what you've done.
Form. And if you have a fucking problem with their sit and spin.
Sit and spin. Cute.
Because, again, it tells me a little bit about that account.
Okay, she's trying to say, I guess, I don't even remember because she thinks I give a fuck. But somewhere along the line, somebody made an account and said something crazy about her family, that Kyle was selling children or some weird shit. I never subscribed to that. In fact, I have to go back and look, but I'm certain I denounced that account by saying whoever did that is fucked up. Had nothing to do with me. Me commenting on her exploiting her sister makes her believe that I had something to do with it. I promise you, I did not. And if she had any evidence supporting that, she would have shown it months ago.
created that said I was a child trafficker and Kyle touched children's genitals.
Yeah, that's gross. I would never write that about somebody. You know why I wouldn't do that? Because you sick fucks write that kind of shit about me, and I know what it feels like. I would never do that to someone. I do believe you're all a bunch of fucking perverts, but I don't think that you're actually acting upon it. It's just in your sick heads.
See, that account mentioned my sister. Sinner.
You mentioned your sister on a live stream, dumbass, for thousands of people. Do you think I was the only one that heard about it? I said, oh, she exploited her sister. That adds up.
Why are you talking about my sister? You're the only one.
You brought that to YouTube, bitch. If you exploit someone in front of me, I'm gonna have a commentary on it. I'm not gonna create an alt account and call you a child trafficker, though. What the fuck, dude? That's obviously a troll, somebody that hates you. Tons of people hate you.
One that's brought up my sister out of everybody that I know so far, and it's really
no, I'm not.
Interesting to me that account that
always with conspiracies, prove it
got reported and finally taken down, mentioned my sister and my relationship with my sister.
Who mentioned? Wait a minute, she's acting like this was a secret and I shared it. It wasn't a secret. You told it on your live stream, you useless person.
And here you are talking about my sister. Yo, Sinner, you got something to talk about?
Yeah, a useless desert Karen who supports not only exploiting her own sister, but supporting the snail trail of an obese, cross-eyed racist. You want to talk about that? Because that's reality. This shit you're cooking up here is nothing but a goofy fucking delusion.
You have an inkling for making disgusting channels?
Never once, ever. And there will be no evidence to support that because it's not true. Notice she has no receipts for this claim.
Asking for me.
You're a fucking turd. You, ma'am. Just like Ricky, white trash.
Love you, babe. My opinion. But with her being an educator, how did she feel?
Now she's again going back to attack headstones, who has absolutely nothing to do with this conversation whatsoever.
Last night about Brittany J's man Larry, that a teacher should be.
She thinks this has something to do with my friend Headstones, dude. You're not slick, dude. I know what you're trying to do here. Smarter, stronger bitches have already tried that in the last 2 years. Try harder, bitch. Come on. You got it. Is this really all you got? I don't think Emmy gives a flying fuck what Craig has to say. You know why? Because she's not a friend of, or she's not a fan of Brittany J. She doesn't fucking watch Brittany J. She doesn't listen to Craig. She doesn't like any of it.
Oh, well, fucking, it's about time you got honest. So your own people can't stand
my own people. See, listen how fucking retarded this person is. Listen, I'll explain it to you. Just because my friends listen to Radiohead, don't mean I have to listen to Radiohead.
That you're surrounding yourself with, that you are.
See how she uses that you're surrounding yourself with. You're goofy as fuck, dude.
Are protecting and simping for, but they understand that it's just about the money for you. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
they don't like.
It's just about the money to me. That's why I give so much of it away. What have you done for your community, your islanders? You collect money to move. The fuck are you talking about?
Like Brittany, they can't stand any of it, and watching you simp for it, I'm sure, is probably why she stays away. But I don't.
Arguably, the only person that I've simped for ever has been Headstones, and I don't do that so much anymore because you can stand up for herself. So try again, try harder.
Sure, as an educator and a way better human being.
Way better human being than you. You're fucking trash.
And you, she probably would have a problem with the threat to a teacher.
A threat to a teacher. That let's just make it clear right here. It was not a threat to a teacher.
And calling a teacher a bitch. I mean, hey.
Dude, there are plenty of teachers that are bitches, I promise.
You do you though, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's get to the fun. Let's start last night. We're gonna start off.
She cannot show. This is such a slick fucking pig thing to do. She can't show just a clip of her being on my channel. She has to do it through, because of course, Brittany has to be attacked no matter what. Her coming on my panel and the conversation we had nothing to do with Brittany J. It had nothing to do with headstones. It had to do with nonsense. Being a garbage person, pretending to be a good person. I pointed that out and I made it so clear to everyone. But let's do it this way there, Desert Karen.
Start off, sped up. This is 5 hours. We'll probably skip through some of it.
Yeah, that's 2.5 hours shorter than this fucking live stream I'm reviewing. They get so mad that people like me. Like, guess what? Fucking get used to it, man.
But there is some shit in the end of this.
Thank you, guys.
Because SW, I hope that I'm so glad that you graced the internet with your presence to come up on panel last night, because you're going to get ran right the fuck off again and cry like the fucking ignorant lying.
I love it. Like, listen, I don't know what, some bullshit happened. I think I am on Chico's side of what happened. Some shit happened and I can't remember because I wasn't involved, but some shit happened with S-Dubs, who comes up on Brittany's panel on this live stream she's reviewing. Some shit happened at Down the Rabbit Hole News between Chico and Rabbit and SW, and SW 4x4. What you most of you guys have seen her around. I don't have any personal beef with her. Her and Chico and Cash, I knew before I knew of any of you guys. Like when I was, maybe if some of you were in Rabbit's Discord, maybe I hung out with you. I don't know. It's difficult for me to remember, but the three of them for sure. S-Dubs was cool, Chico was awesome, and Cash was awesome. Now look, a couple of years later, here we are.
Bitch, you are.
Hey, Benny, thank you. Laura W., we got another one. Thank you so much. Stated Jeff coming through. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Look at that. Look at all that. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for your support, showing support.
Thank you so much, Justin, for the Cash App. I appreciate the 20 for cheeseburgers.
It means that so much to me. Thank you guys. Truly. I'm humbled.
Babe, go listen to something you enjoy. Let me handle this. I love you.
And look, Nanny Sharon, keep the faith. Yeah, Nanny, girl, I'm trying. 100%.
Oh, for those of you that were listening earlier when my sister came in and just completely destroyed QB's narrative. Well, I think I'm going to have her on my live stream here later this week. And I bought, thank God I bought the microphones I bought are, they came in a 2-pack, so we can both mic up, and we're just going to have a talk about how she feels about what these people have been saying and doing. So stay tuned for that. I played back, somebody clipped it. I think it was Narcos. QB made a story up about me putting on a dress, crapping somewhere, using my sister's driver's license to impersonate a woman. I don't know what the fuck she was trying to say. She was so high on who knows what when she was making this story up. My sister came in and told her she was crazy, and then I shared with you guys that I couldn't have used my sister's driver's license, and it's just, the whole story is fucking crazy. But the icing on the cake is my sister cannot see. There is no driver's license in her purse, dude.
I guess you cannot post Bible verses if you talk trash about people. I don't know. Like, listen, we're not Christians because we're perfect. Okay.
I see that evil giggle. She's anti-Christian, which is fine, but to be actively anti-Christ constantly, dude, it's like kind of weird. Like somebody hurt her. It wasn't Jesus. Let's see. So she admits she ran someone off. Yeah, SW 4x4 Explorers. Remember her? She still pops around a little bit. I've had fun with S-Dubs, man. We really. She gets sauced. I mean, I'm not talking shit. She gets drunk. She gets wind up. When was his live that she talked about me? It was, hey, Headstones. It was 2 days ago. She did part 1 and then she did part 2. She put the popular thing is just to put a lemon on your fucking thumbnail and talk about one of my friends instead of me. How fun. 2 days ago. Still up. 7.5 hours, and she kept going back to you over and over again. She knows She thinks she can get to me by talking shit on you. They've all tried this before.
We're Christians because we're not perfect, and we need perfection.
Timestamp? I'll get you a timestamp. But we're only 16 minutes into the live stream right now. And the title is Friday Frights featuring Shaken Not Stirred and Snoozy. So Shaken Not Stirred is her addict shaming because I'm a recovering alcoholic and she's referring to a drink. Right? The advocate, the sister exploiter. Fucking garbage, dude.
Oh.
In Jesus, right?
You mean you use it as a fucking part of your con? Let's just.
I don't believe that to be true.
Truthful.
I mean, I don't know how people I don't know how they twist that so much.
The funniest thing
I don't think that's the case. I don't think Britney uses religion as a part of a con at all. I believe she's a religious Christian woman. I can admit it gets a little Bible thumping, but I think that's genuine to who she is. I honestly believe that. If I didn't believe that, I wouldn't be hanging out, man, because I don't like that false shit. Guess what? You don't make more money being a Christian. There's no Christian con. You make more money having no values and being a complete pig heathen like Rebecca Turner. So, what part of the con?
From them is her and Craig saying that they are libertarian. Do you even know what that is? Because neither one of you
even know what that is. She starts to get the vocal fry. I'm going to get you the date right quick. Let's see. November 21st. Like I said, 2 days ago.
Are libertarian. You might be more along the lines
She's going to tell somebody what their political alliance is. Bitch.
Sovereign citizens or wanting to be, but you sure as fuck are not libertarians.
That's crazy. Listen, everything she says is just, she's like a wet towel. She's just soaked in bullshit, dude.
Like, if you rehearse a Bible verse, or
I'm so sick of having Brittany J even played on my channel, man. I watch Brittany J when she's live. Having to sit through someone reviewing her is brutal. But this is the only way Nonsense can do it, because she fucking hates Brittany J. It's so sad, dude.
Post something, people automatically are like, "Oh, but you're a hypocrite." What? Because, okay, I'm not even. Marley has been a member for 5 months. Marley, thank you so much for your support. She says, like number 8. I'm humbled. 15 months from. So good to see you, Bree. True Seeker, thank you.
She loves that. Oh, here comes Sinner. Loving on everybody. Cha-ching.
Wait, hold on a second.
She loves everybody. She was just loving on everybody. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh, here comes Sinner. Gotta pass that $10 back and forth. Their baseline is the same.
It's very selfless, Ivy Lee. 100%.
Their baseline is the same. She always has some kind of fucking weird cockamamie fucking theory, dude. Guess what? I super chat channels that I support. As Soup, I just super chatted her yesterday. Jones and I super chat Jones and every once in a while. Less so. More recently, admittedly. I dumped thousands of dollars into Ikenmel's channel and down the rabbit hole. If I support you, I become over generous. So this $10 ain't shit. Especially considering, and you're right, you did say something there that I giggled at inside. And you did get something right. We do pass $10 back and forth to each other. Whereas, because every time I super chat Brittany, she feels obligated to come over and super chat me. You're right. We are passing the same $10 back and forth. It's not just the money, it's also a show of support. You know what's going on. Don't act like you're naive, Nonsense.
Hey, Six Sarah. Hey, Cookie Slammer. Hey, everybody. Oh, my goodness, y'all. Look at you guys. Thank you, Sinner, for the $10. You did not have to do that. You're always so generous. Whitney Mason, 28 months. Another one of my ride or dies.
That's what I'm here for, Kathy, for. That's exactly right. Many of us have known verbally abusive, misogynistic alcoholics, so it's normal to.
How about how many of you know desert Karens that exploit their own drug addicted sister and then hang out with leaking racist? This is so fucking. Listen, verbally abusive, No. Misogynistic? No. Alcoholic? Well, you got me there, but what you should have here is recovering alcoholic. So it's normal to feel triggered, but let me roast this motherfucker and get it. You're Kathy 4. You and your beagle aren't going to roast me, dude. In fact, Kathy 4, you email me, bitch, and I'll give you a motherfucking link. I'll be live tomorrow morning. You can come on over and roast me. And then I get to roast you back.
To feel triggered. Absolutely agree. But let's roast this motherfucker and get our anger out. Thank you for the support, and I'm with it.
Notice who the angry people are? Let's get our angry out. Let's man hate. Let's get together and hate a man. What did this man do to you? Oh, he told the truth about you. I know what's going on here. You're a filthy bitch for letting those comments ride. That's okay. Your chat is way worse than mine. Low lives. The people over here, we're crazy as fuck, but we're way more respectful than you.
It. You guys know the boundaries. You've got training wheels on here. Have fun.
She's just giving her chat fucking carte blanche to just fucking defame me. Bitch. I hope you fucking have the worst Thanksgiving ever.
Just saying. She says, I'm going to be broke soon. I better show off when I can. I love you, girl. I'm broke too. Don't feel bad. We'll be broke together, Miss Mason.
Fuck it all
We're going to be sleuthing something coming in 13 months.
Hey, nonsense. Stop proving to everybody that I'm better at YouTube than you. When you're playing a video in the background, you have to fucking pause it before you start talking, because if you don't, one of two things happen. Well, one thing happens for sure. No, both things happen for sure. You can't understand what's happening, and you look like a crazy bitch.
And they say,
I'll give you a demonstration.
I'm bad at commitment.
Really terrible
look at that monogamy.
I really can't stand anything about
I'm just saying.
Did you hear that? Did you hear how fucking terrible that sounds?
Thank you. Want to be sleuthing something for 13 months. You are amazing. Jeff did it again. Jeff, thank you again so much for another membership. Jeff, you've been dropping
priming that pump over and over. Look at the support she's getting though.
30 months, y'all.
What is she talking about, man? What is she talking about? What is wrong with getting super chats, dude? This person you're showing has been a member there for 30 months. And she said she's priming the pump. Ooh, dude. Ooh.
Wow. Happy holidays. 30?
Just give me a sec, Headsons. I'll send you the link.
That is like, I think that I've been monetized for 34 months, I think. So this girl has been with me almost the entire time. You can't make this up. Like, that's commitment. Ride or die, baby.
That is commitment. Lying for a liar. Go you.
I would say.
Dude. The only person I see lying here is busted ass Becky. Really. And what are the odds of her being such a piece of shit and being named Becky? And then you got Rebecca Turner, the poop chair Becky. Dude, I never want to meet another Becky again.
I love you. I appreciate you. I'm so thankful for you. Thank you for standing with me even when it's not easy. I know it's not. I know sometimes you probably want to throw something at me, and I get it. I want to throw something at me too. But thank you for.
Do we know if that person that sent him the $400 to do what he was doing was male? Do we know if that's a male supporting him or a female? Do we know?
She's not watching though. I don't know whether QWERTY is a man or woman, and it wasn't sent to me to get me to do what I do. What the fuck I want to do. When that super chat came up, you stupid bitch, I was just as surprised as you. Very happy about it, as you could imagine, but not at all was it a plan. Every time she tries to do this, dude, I don't know, QWERTY, never met them. I have no idea if it's a man, a woman, a trans person. I have no idea. They may have two penises and a vagina on their forehead. Why are you worried about whether it's a man or woman? Oh, you want to say it's terrible that a woman would support a misogynist, drunk, verbally abusive alcoholic, huh? Nice fucking try. You useless motherfuckers have been trying this shit for 2 years. Haven't you noticed that it's not working? But keep talking, because my sub count keeps going up. Then more people listen to me and more people know that you're a piece of shit. How fun.
I don't know who that person is.
Staying with me. I love you. You are amazing.
Oh, you're probably trying to find out too, you real life and creepy ass file cabinet bitch.
Here's the hopefully 30 more months. Michelle 420 again with another super chat. Thank you.
Steph B is in the house. What up?
Remind me of that. That's why I say that's very beautiful. I love it. Cutest picture. You are adorable, Pink Warrior.
Fuck. Speaking of grifting, I meant to set a super chat goal. Oh well. Oh well.
Cookie Slammer, love you very.
The fucking love bombing is so gross.
Very much. Thank you for the $1.99.
But it's called appreciation. If someone gives you $10, $20, you take a fucking second and you say thank you. It's not love bombing. These people have been with her for 32 months, dude. They've bonded relationships. They know each other. Many of these ladies have each other's cell phone numbers. You don't know what that's like because everyone around you doesn't like you.
And if we leave YouTube, we will remain friends outside of YouTube. This one right here is, I just can't. I love my boss, and she's there for me. I'm there for her. Always.
I'm sorry, Musta. I have a daughter named Rebecca, and she is so kind, considerate, and most beautiful person. And I'm not just saying that because she's mine, LOL. No, I believe you. I do believe you, Musta. And I'm sorry. Well, at least she's not named Karen, right? I mean, damn it. Sorry, Musta.
Yeah.
I do. But where people get it twisted is it's not my full motivation.
Oh, okay.
Your support.
Here we go. We'll get into
name. Wait a minute, what are you saying?
Yeah. He was sent $400 by
I don't know what this person's saying. Miss everybody.
She thinks that it's a hit job. She thinks. Listen, do you realize that super chat didn't come in until about 3/4 of the way through my live stream? So they were paying me after I did. So why wouldn't they listen? If somebody wanted to pay me to do something, they would just send me a Cash App instead of doing it publicly. Because if they were doing something nefarious, such as setting you up in this grand conspiracy, do you think QWERTY was just like, hey, I'm going to send you $400, and what I want you to do is make this person a racist? $400 cannot make you a racist, stupid. $400 cannot make you support a racist person. That already happened. I was giving commentary. So they sent me $400 just to talk about you being a racist supporter? Are you out of your fucking mind, dude? Listen, if anybody wants to give me, listen, $400, I promise you, I will call a racist out for $400 every time. Like, even if what she's saying is true, what is she saying? It's not true. I don't know who QWERTY is. That's the second time they sent me $400 super chat, though. You're able to go back and look through your super chats. It's been a long time, but they've done that before. And they do it other places, from what I understand. I don't know where they typically hang out at all. I didn't even know they were watching until they dropped the super chat. And in fact, they dropped a $400 super chat and then a $20 super chat. So, hey, man, 420, man. For $420, I'll expose any fucking racist there is. I'm on the market, baby. Business is open.
As he was going through and trashing me before I hit the link on the panel, that person was semi-decent to me in the chat when I came in, but they had sent him
all unfounded conspiracies. What did they send me?
$400 as he was just fucking berating me.
Because you're a fucking piece of shit and not enough people call you out. Any questions?
Insults, no context, or like.
Not true. Full context. I was reviewing you, stupid. I was reviewing your words, the sounds coming out of your ugly face. That's what I was reviewing. And I don't mean ugly just because the physical appearance, just the sound and the
back and forth at all with what I was talking about, just personal insults and fuck you, you bitch, you fuck.
All true, because you're a bitch, dude.
Fucking bitch, you fucking bitch.
That's not what I sound like. Hey, you know how you get a guy like me to stop calling a person like you a bitch? It's so easy. Don't be a bitch.
My name's Sinner, you fucking bitch.
I think she's got a crush. Kyle, get your bitch.
Are you making fun of me because I said I miss everybody? I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, it was
the confetti. The confetti
I've
for
seen QWERTY around. I don't know where they hang out or anything. They certainly didn't pay me to. Just think about this for a second. She was reviewing my chat. It fucking pissed me off. Typically, I would ignore her, and I do ignore her. I've only reviewed her twice the whole year I've been going live. Many of those days, twice a day. She hardly even comes up. So, nonsense. Listen for a second, because or hey, anybody here listening that also listens to nonsense, listen. Let me explain this to you. She's a fucking liar. I was reviewing her because she was reviewing my live stream in the worst kind of way. She wasn't reviewing me. She was reviewing you guys. She was criticizing the chat, not even covering me whatsoever. I find that despicable. It's a low-life thing to do. That's why I was doing it. That's why I was calling you bitch, because you're a bitch. I say you support racist people because you support racist people. This is not a verbal attack. This is not berating a woman. This is calling a fucking spade a spade. I know you people can't do it for political reasons, but I can, and I'm going to continue to do so.
is for meeting the goal. Yes. Yeah, we do, Boston. Ride or die. All day, every day. All right, seriously, though, you guys truly mean so much to me. Thank you so much for all your support. Y'all keep this channel going. Y'all make me be able to do this full time. Because if it wasn't for y'all, I would not be able to do this. I would have to go, I'm not going to be one of those creators that sit there and tell you that I don't care about making money, because that's a lie. I mean, I do. But where people get it twisted is it's not my full motivation.
It's your only income. It is your sole motivation.
Hey, Becky, if you didn't have YouTube, you would be a broke bitch. You'd have to switch to L&Ms and stop smoking those Marlboro Light 100s. Let's face it, girl. Stop it. Stop it. You brag about vacations, and then you get mad at other YouTubers that make money. None of this is genuine.
We know that. You've admitted to that. Carry on.
I'm not going to come on here, and I'm not going to...
Did she just tell her to carry on? Oh, no, dude. How does she keep getting worse the more I listen to her?
Sacrifice my morals or what I believe in to make the money, which is going to lead me into what we're going to talk.
Is she having a seizure? What was that noise?
Or what I believe in to make
these people, man, the noises they make.
The money, which is going to lead me into what we're going to talk about in just a second.
Sacrificing her morals. You have to have morals to begin with.
Second, because
oh, you just imagine what I'd say. I can't keep stopping it, but fuck, dude.
I caught wind of something today.
You didn't catch wind of it. You were there. Earth posted all of your comments from the chats. You got
that's not psycho.
Scared. Might have disappeared a little bit, but you were there the entire time there, little girl.
Some of you have...
And she called her little girl. Okay, man. Okay. This woman is like... I'm looking for other words because I do repeat myself. I really am trying to be more creative with my words. She's a fragile person. They can't take any heat. And she's sitting there being bully-like to someone else. When in real life, she would crumble. When her boyfriend leaves town, she's unprotected and in a vulnerable state. Like, she's the least independent, strong woman around here. She's fragile, a crumble. And she's sitting here calling people. Dude, this is only possible on YouTube. In real life, people don't like her. I promise you.
Have sent me something that I don't even know this person, but she obviously don't know me very well either, because what she just did was motivate me even more. And we need to take the time to address something that's been taken out of context and completely twisted to begin with. And let me make a couple of things straight. Amy Lynn says, we are here for you, Britt, till the wheels fall off.
Yeah, that's what other people said, is they had seen this person supporting Chasing before, but Chasing.
Don't speak for Chasing, dude. You're a whole fucking mess right now. You don't want to speak for Chasing. I would be surprised if, they're talking about QWERTY. I've only seen, can you guys see that? It's a comment down here. I've only seen QWERTY in Chasings. Not that I believe in the least that Chasing would support that. Support What do you mean support that? They're actually like going to give trouble to people that support my channel. You know why they're going to do that? Because I eviscerate these people. I chew them up and I spit them out. Especially now that I'm sober and I'm on point, they're in so much fucking trouble. I got most of the components to put my CP together. You guys are in fucking... I'm going to have a command station here. Dude. Why are you trying to fuck with my money, dude? Do you really think it was going to come to you if I didn't get it? These people are gross. Also, give something back to your community, Nonsense, and stop just taking.
To my understanding, wasn't in there or anything of that nature, and I don't think Chasing would support that type of behavior. I don't expect.
Don't speak for other people, dude. That's where people fuck up around here. Chasing and I aren't friends at all, but she's again way better person than you. Stop it.
To that, but whoever this is, that's where the name, or people have seen that name previously, is her channel.
Making a conspiracy about QWERTY, someone everyone knows has been around here for a very long time, and a supporter of Chasing. Listen how she spun that.
And I don't think Chasing would support that type of...
And nobody gives a fuck what you think Chasing would do, dude. Let Chasing speak for herself, man.
Behavior, I don't expect that. But whoever this is, that's where the name, or people have seen that name previously, is her channel. But I'm not trying to link them together at all. I'm just saying who it was that sent him $400. I mean, do you? If you pay men to verbally abuse females?
Oh, God damn it, dude. Oh, my God. So she's trying to shame QWERTY and position me as a fucking, like, a woman abuser. Nonsense. This is why you're the biggest, one of the biggest piece of shits around here. Seriously. Simping for racist people and just man-hating. You hate Jesus and men. Do you hate Jesus because he was a man or is a man? She hates Jesus. What the fuck is happening on YouTube? Only on YouTube do fucking useless people with nothing to offer the fucking world like this slag. It's the only place. It's the only, you can't get away with this even on Instagram.
Tell us more. Please, tell us more of who you are.
Amy Lynn, I love you.
That's your thing? Fucking cool.
You are another one. All of you guys, really. If you look in this chat right now and you see the people, and there's some of you that don't comment, that are here every night, and I know who you are, and I see you guys because you pop in every once in a while, but there's some of you that don't comment that are here every night. To you, and to those that are in the chat that are here every night, that are familiar.
And by the way, to my people, if you know that I'm speaking to you because you've been here for a long ass fucking time and you've held your fucking tongue and sat on your hands a lot and held back, I'm giving you...
Oh God, here we go, dude. Did you hear that? Did you... Fuck, we may be on here until 3 o'clock in the morning. We're going to cut into Brittany's time. Like, listen to the way she talks, dude. It's... I don't want to say word salad because it's overused, but garbage.
By the way, to my people, if you know that I'm speaking to you because you've been here for a long ass fucking time and you've held your fucking tongue and sat on your hands a lot and held back, I'm giving you the pass that you can say what the fuck you want today.
Hey guys. Hey chat. Say whatever you want about this person. Call her. Say that she traffics children. Say that her boyfriend diddles kids. Say that she beats her children with spatulas. Tell everybody that she burns her kids with cigarettes. Nonsense. Burns her kids with cigarettes. This filthy fucking bitch is telling her chat to go ahead and say whatever you want about this person. I think TOS is gonna have a problem with that bitch. I'm telling you what. You're on my calendar, just so you know, Nonsense. Stand the fuck by, you dirty bitch. Hey, chat. Say what I mean it. Say whatever you want about this woman. Don't do it under your real name. Go get your alt. Why are you saying fuck off? What? I'm just saying. Say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. Of course, what I just said about her isn't true, but like she's given permission to people to say whatever the fuck they want, dude. Okay. I see you, bitch. I'm gonna play with you like a fucking cat plays with a mouse. How about that?
We're not sugarcoating shit anymore. I've done that for everybody else's sake for a long time.
Listen, still no excuse or explanation as to why she thinks she could portray herself as a good person, do this kind of stuff, lie, and support racist people. She's garbage. She's a terrible white woman. That's what she is.
I asked everybody to not address certain things. I'm sorry that I did that to you guys. I'm seeing the frustration. I'm seeing
this is fucking crazy.
People just completely lose it, get told to fuck off when they're trying to bring up laws.
Well, you look like a fucking man, and you look like you always just smelled shit. Your boyfriend looks like he probably likes the neighbor next door named John, right? So we're just going to be as offensive as possible. You look like you got Botox, like accidentally in the wrong place. How about that? You sound like your tongue is 2 times the size of your mouth. It's a problem. It's probably from chain smoking and being such a bitter bitch. Your pH balance is all fucked up from how bitter you are. Your hair's thinning. Your legs are unattractive. You exploited your own family and you support racist people. You're trash, dude. You're white trash.
Logical questions and pushing back because these people are completely lying on things that others have been involved in.
Never lied about anything. She's just putting words in there.
And no. And I understand the frustration. So go for it.
Well, you're going to get to know frustration really well. I promise you that.
Say what you want. Just keep it in the boundaries.
Face it.
Keep it in the boundaries. Oh my God. Are they allowed to say "N lover" over there? Are you okay with that? Asking for a friend. Asking for several friends.
Y'all are the channel. Don't let anybody else tell you any different. You wield that power. The subscribers are the crew. We're here to talk.
Almost did what I criticized and started talking with that shit playing. What's up, Callie Dime? Thanks for being here. Thanks everyone for being here. I realize it's kind of late on a Sunday. You get to see all the self-employed people in here tonight. Well, maybe some people have some vacation time or time off as Thanksgiving's coming up. I know Headstones only has a couple days and she's got a vacation. I appreciate you being here. Jenny Machete still with us. Joe says, eat a bag of days. Nonsense, go feed the fucking cows. Those cows don't even like her, dude. Stand out there smoking cigarettes right in the cow's face. Gross, dude. Gross. Her and Kyle go pet the cows and then go down the road to the fucking steakhouse. Weirdos.
To turn the channel on and do the content every night. But if y'all aren't in that chat or y'all aren't here to give that thumbs up or view, there's nothing. Our channel is dead. So you all, Dirty Diana, thank you, sweetheart.
I mean, I haven't. Shady, I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. I've never heard anyone, even the biggest dirtbags around here. I may have missed it because it wasn't directed at me, but I don't recall anyone saying just carte blanche, just free reign. Just fucking say whatever you want about this person. Dude. I mean, I've seen channels do it. Wispy Chat does it to me all the time. They swear to God I'm trying to kidnap children, dude. It's the craziest fucking thing in the world. But to like shoot a gun like it's the beginning of a race into the air and runners on your mark. Like that's the dude, I'm going to make a project out of you. Nonsense. Expect not only everyone to find out about your dirty dealings in the McRae, I'm going to make fresh new videos and have fresh new live streams just about all that dirt. Your voice changer, you being fucking abusive to a family in a situation where one of them was passing away, psychotically stalking that family. I'll bring it up, man. It's just like I'm so bored with it because it's so long ago. But people need to know who the fuck you are, bitch. And I'm going to show them. And I'm really good at making videos. So, you're now on the list. You're on my project list. You're on my list of upcoming videos. and live streams. Congratulations. And Kyle's a bitch.
You're always here. I appreciate you. Julie Westner is always.
Hey, Miss Turner, I know you're starting to feel comfortable over there, but believe me, I'm getting around to you before this week is up. You goofy bitch. You need to go to rehab, Queen Bee. Queen Bee, you need to go to rehab.
Always here, always has my back. Julie, one of these days you're going to get gifted a membership, girl.
We know she says that keeps.
I should have read your comment, huh? So she's telling her chat they were free to talk, etc. Then Sinner said, "Go ahead and chat." I was going to say "fuck off." Oh, I see. As in most of your chat doesn't take commands like a cult. Hope that makes sense. Yes. I thought you were busting my chops for like giving those completely just fictitious examples of like insults towards them, because this is what they say about me in these chats. They're like, he's stalking Queen Bee's children and he's shitting himself and dressing like a woman. Dude, it's so crazy. And now I'm Antifa. It's some days I wish I was anywhere near that exciting. I am not that. I'm fun in my own way, but all of that, fuck, man. I couldn't live up to this shit even if they wanted, even if it was true. It's painful to listen to them say it over and over again, but it's becoming entertainment. And I know that seems abstract to some people, but it is. It's becoming entertaining because it's the same people, and all they're doing is regurgitating. Some of them are getting good at like concentrating it or not diluting. Yes, concentrating the insults. So they have like talking points. Bam, 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 bam. None of them are true.
The lights on at their house and it's the only income. I don't know why she's trying to position this differently last night.
It's coming. Brett, you're the only one I look for every night.
Dude.
Or every day besides the news on it. Oh, Missouri Butterfly.
What's up, Winifred?
Hey, look, I had to get up and come go live.
Hold on.
There was a part of me that just wanted to stay in bed and sleep, but I said, I can't do that.
Do you?
I know.
Sorry, the cat's here. And really just aggressively trying to fucking stand up. What are you doing, bro? Come on, man.
They waited tonight. I really wanted to go live.
Do you care to expand on that, Omaylanta? I'm interested what you think could be more.
At 8:30. I'm sorry that I didn't.
I'm not showing these fucking in my opinion, the money isn't her only motivation. I think it's deeper and darker. Oh my God, dude. These people are like, you know what? It's deeper and darker than that. I think it's pretty much just she YouTubes for a living. I think it's right on the cheek, dude. Right on the nose. It's obvious. So yeah, she promotes her channel. She thanks the people to give her the money. Dude, it seems like good business to me.
But I'm trying to make up for it. Katie Green says, here every night, keeping the bushes warm. I'm a member on my other email.
I guess I could say.
Also, I guess I have to say this too, because a lot of these vultures are fully aware of it and they don't care. They're just keeping the pedal to the metal. What they're trying to do is starve out a family. That's what they're doing. They want her to make as little money as possible. If people contribute, look what they're doing to me. But thankfully, I'm a lone wolf. I don't have to take my kids to school in the morning and make sure that their lunches are none of that. They're doing that to someone that does, dude. What these same people used to talk about empowering women, now they're hanging out with the bottom barrel people that would, who knows what these people are capable of.
I could see that if it was some sort of like psychological.
Hey chat, say whatever you want about her. She does have a tail. I know that to be true. Somebody sent me x-rays that they stole from her doctor's office. She has a tail. And you know the most fucked up part? It's like part of her spine. So like she can't get it removed because it's too complex of a surgery. So she has to tape it to her leg the way that a drag queen would get ready for a show.
Fill for her because she has nothing else, and
I'll share those x-rays in the Discord.
This is the only thing that gives her any type of value or substance or worth in her life is that sub count and the like count. I can get that part of it, To be
General Jenny, that's exactly right. I'm so happy you said that. Listen, that was so complicated when that ball gag boy said that about me. I mean, it took me a second, because there are absolutely social political views that I share with Antifa, but I've never joined Antifa or anything like that. We should all be against fascist people, fascist leaders, brutal, violent people. Like, what the fuck is the question? It's so obnoxious. Can you hear this cat purring, dude? So loud. All right, here we go.
Be more than money motivated, but most of it, I think, is money driven.
Thank you so much, beautiful lady. I appreciate
Dude, she made the woman saying most of it, I think, is money driven. Makes 10 to 12 grand a month here, dude. Do you think she does it for fun? Do you think, listen, does she ever have fun?
you. I really, so much. Thank you so much. Miss Gloria has been a member for 23 months. I love you and my friends in here more like family. Right, Miss Gloria? I love your picture. You're beautiful.
Yeah, they
right.
have.
Yeah, we're look, Kathleen LeBrun,
Sure
she's been here for 2 years, Kathleen. Haven't you been here for 2 years? Missy T, always coming in. Yes, coming out of the bushes to say hi, watching from Australia like I always do. Don't chat much, but I love watching you, Brittany. I love you too. You guys, y'all make me smile because, like, I get so much hate. Like, so much hate.
Just no commentary, man.
Nice.
Oh,
Those.
My cat just sneezed into the computer. Did you guys hear that? Sorry. Where the fuck did that come from, bro? What's happening? Winifred, what is happening?
That just, I don't know why. I couldn't listen to me every night. I'm just being honest. But you guys, I think I have to pinch myself because I'm like, people really like look forward to me.
Seriously, she's getting fucking full sleeve tattoos and fucking vacationing, flying first class like her fat racist friend. Dude, these people make so much money, dude. So much money. Just a little bit of money that I make here is a significant amount of money. So I know that they're balling, dude. They all pretend that they're... Brittany's the only one that doesn't pretend. I mean, that she's the only one that pretends that she doesn't make money. These people go out of their way. Like, it's all politics, man. It makes me sick to my fucking stomach.
In here, that's crazy. I'm here, just got off work. Hope floats. I love your picture.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy. I agree with you.
That is beautiful. Good to see you, beautiful.
I know that, BL, but I mean, I've never marched with Antifa in solidarity. I've never organized anything with them. I know what they do. I've watched documentaries. I actually praise much of their work. It just like a lot of organizations, whenever they become organizations, then corruption enters. But no, I've protested, like I told you, many times, but I never wore a helmet and a black mask. I did make a giant fucking sign whenever Antoine Rose was killed in the city of Pittsburgh that said, make racists afraid again. And as a result of flying that sign, I made friends with fellow staunch anti-racist people. What is Elevated Truth getting my anti-racism, civil rights activism mixed up with Antifa? I think he is. Where Antifa and anti-racist organizations most certainly have common interest, I think he's confused. And I haven't been to Seattle in 20 years, and I've never protested there. I can't wait for this evidence. Hey, Stevie, you little bitch. You made the claim. You promised within a week, man. Here we are 2 fucking days later. I'm waiting on you, who?
Things have changed.
Oh, hold up.
Who are out of work and things you talk about, your health challenge.
Oh,
forward to me being here. That's crazy. I'm here, just got off work. Hope floats. I love your picture. That is beautiful. Good to see you, beautiful.
Stalin, Mussolini. I mean, the list goes on and on. Terrible dictators that have killed possibly fucking millions of people. Millions of people. Everyone is anti-fascist except for the fascist.
It's going great. Don't be too shy to talk in here to give. Oh yes, Whitney, always good people. I feel like y'all. I know y'all. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like if we all did a meet and greet, there would
Stunted. Absolutely stunted. Oh my Lanta, I can see what you're saying. Yep.
be an awkward moment. You know, I feel like I've gotten to know so much about so many of you guys. You know, y'all come in here, you talk about your day.
A meet and greet. She's talking about a fucking meet and greets.
You talk about your families. You talk about, you know, your health challenges, hell, finances. We see it all, right? I mean, sometimes people need to air out their grievances. For some of you guys,
listen, excuse the train noise. That's it. It is what it is. She's upset. She's upset to see a YouTuber have a connection with, because let's face it, Nonsense has no personality. It's all acting. It seems to me, with her resting bitch face and voice, that she spends so much energy and she's so tense with making sure that she stays in this weird fucking character that I don't think she makes connections with people. I don't think people watch her and are like, oh, I wonder how she's feeling today. I really don't. Whereas Brittany and dozens of other YouTubers actually have a connection with the people that watch them. I know if your grandkids have the flu because you email me and we email back and forth about it. So there is genuine connection between people. Of course, there are negative sides of that as well, but I don't think Nonsense has any of that. She's positions herself to someone that will just be willing to just be a tool, an orbiter, an asset to, this narrative that she's running about me being bad to women and all this other stuff is not hers. I've never done anything to her. She's garbage, dude. It makes me angry. Communism is extreme left. Authoritarianism and fascism are far right. What are socialist men? I'm just kidding. I'm fully aware of this. I mean, you weren't telling me this, right, Jenny? I'm brutally aware of all of these categories. Communism is in the name. Community. Sadly, corruption rules in the end, and power corrupts absolutely. Yes. Well, I mean, that's why communism has never worked. It just hasn't. In a perfect world, I mean, on paper, it's like, duh, let's take care of everyone. But in practice, like Jenny said there, corruption. Listen, do you fucking think democracy's working? If you think democracy's working, you need to see a doctor, or you need to study your politics better. It's failing. Democracy is, especially American democracy, it's an experiment that's failing. And that's not some, hey man, conspiracy. It just is.
I know there's some of you who, your kids are out of state and you're alone, and this gives you comfort. I know that there's some of you who are sick, who are out of work and, are disabled and don't have a lot of social time. So this is your social time. I get it. Since CV19, things have changed drastically for people. So I know that. Not only
Give Brenda back her money, but get honest where the over $10,000 that has been proven time and time again.
No. It was never anywhere near $10,000. That's a lie. As far as Brenda Stapleton, see, here's the thing, man. Because I'm over there watching Brittany J's live stream and helping time people out, I don't even block people. I'm not that much of a mod. Brenda Stapleton is a fucking nightmare of a human being. She contributed that money and then got fucking taken advantage of by you fucking goons. You don't like her. The only reason you're defending this person, you don't care if she wakes up tomorrow, Nonsense. The only reason you're even defending Brenda Stapleton is because it's another weapon against somebody that you hate. You fake fucking loser ass bitch, dude. Fake as fuck. Brenda did that just for attention. She's crazy. She's over there looking for fucking this woman's photographs of this woman's grandparents, dude, in chats out in public. The woman you want to get her money back? You're fucking out of your mind. The lawyer went to the money, the money went to the lawyer. I saw the receipts. The fuck are you talking about?
Wins. This is all deflection. Every bit of what they're doing, this sideline drama, this is why it's important for people to understand it. This is all.
What sideline drama? I just reviewed you reviewing me, you fucking maniac. I didn't start by reviewing you. I was commentating how disgusting and dishonest the way you reviewed my live stream was. You didn't review me. You reviewed my chat. And then you brought your bitch ass boyfriend in the background as a prop to just talk shit. You people are crazy. That's what we're dealing with. Mentally unstable, desert dwelling motherfucking Karens that sit with sludge bucket racist. We see but this is what she's feeding her people. While everything I just said was true, what she's feeding to her people is, and while these people have this sideline drama, what the fuck? You were the one that reviewed me. Without you doing that, trust me, there's not much interest in reviewing you. When you do something crazy or stupid or bring me up, then bing bong, I got a graphic made and let's go. But you're tofu, bitch. You're not an influencer or mover or a shaker. You're not a big dog. The people around here don't respect you the way you think you do, the way you think they do. Who's gonna tell her, man? I feel like more people should. Chat, tell me how you really feel about her. Listen, that's crazy to say. Today, I'm gonna let my chat say all the things. I'm so sorry I didn't let you defame him in the past. Now, Islanders, go wild.
All intentional to continue her grift and not have to account for the over $10,000 that she.
No, it's never 10,000. I promise you guys. I promise you, because even before I asked for it, I got the receipt sent to me. She's fucking. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Queen B, Tim, Nonsense, and fucking Granny's Watching are all throwing their clan uniforms into the washer and dryer after a hard day at work.
Has completely blown in the air. There is no proof that an attorney has done a single thing.
Except for the receipts that were shown and sent to me. Except that part. Nothing that she says is true. How did she get away with this, man? How'd she get away with it?
She was asked 2 days ago in Sinner's chat if the attorney was still working on things, and her response was yes. That she hasn't worked on anything besides sending 3.
She has no idea. She has no idea what's happening. Guess who does? I do. Dude, she's making stuff up. This is choose your own adventure. She's had too many fucking lead paint chips as a kid. That's what's happening here. She's a computer that's fucking glitching out. You need to fucking get a factory reset or something, lady. What the fuck is this?
Horribly failed C&Ds.
Oh, that's okay, Tammy's Clips. I know I can count on you to be here every night too. Reagan, what is going on, girl? How you doing?
Oh shit, nonsense. Somebody just sent me $100 Cash App, and you know what the note says? Fuck that bitch. People, oh my god, people are paying me to bash you. Is it Antifa?
Okay.
War Baby says we would all bust out.
So Rakin, right off the bat, is again who FOIA'd BJ's.
Let's attack the subscribers. Here, we'll look at Brittany's chat because we don't want to see that bitch's face anymore.
DV report. She is pinning her, and she's going to go on to say some more. But keep that in the back of your mind. Rakin is who actually FOIA'd.
Keep that in the back of your mind. Okay, so someone FOIA'd something, right? Ooh, I'm Mr. FOIA. You can call me Dave FOIA. So someone FOIA'd something. Cool. I know what that's all about. And then she sent it to someone else. Cool. Definitely know what that's about too. And then what happened? Some fuckstick gave it to the terrible person, and they went on and read out the graphic fucking details of someone being physically harmed and laughing about it and letting their chat make jokes about it.
FOIA'd Brittany's DV report and then attempted to go on Granny's and release that information. Granny stopped her.
Oh yeah, Granny is she's another one. Granny's just as bad as this useless animal or worse.
But we are all supposed to have major issues with her DV report being put out here.
Nobody said you have to have any major anything. You need a fucking major frontal lobotomy is what you need. You need fucking major electric fucking shock treatment. I don't know what you need. You need a major sit down with your physician about whatever type of fucking mood stabilizing drugs you are on in order to give you some kind of tone in your voice. You sound like a fucking robot.
When she is pinning and chumming it up with the very person that FOIA'd and distributed that. Yeah, fuck. I got no fucks given.
Out in song, boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do, girl.
I hate how she reviews people. It's so dishonest. Rankin did FOIA, but Granny painted her or paid her $50 to read it. What? I didn't realize how that went down. I know for sure that Elevated Truth read it and Nonsense was in the chat cheering it, or was it Sticky Ricky? It might have been Icky Sticky Ricky that did it first. Icky Sticky, the fucking. In any case, they read it out and then they laughed about it and they ridiculed it and they victim shamed. And they did it all. They did it all. These noble people, these knights of justice, these useless white trash garbage cans.
I love me some Bone Thugs. Yes, yes, we would. I grew up in Little Vietnam, Comanche, North Tulsa, straight gutta. I love you teaching. I'm glad you're here. Put a 1 if you like Bone Thugs. Love Bone Thugs. Let me see. Yeah, Tammy every night. I adore you. Like, good grief. 30 months. Peggy Hancock, Alice's for me to help with my fosters. Like,
Sorry guys, I was muted. I'm an asshole. I had a lot to say. I'm not gonna do it over again. Fuck, dude. This one makes me. They call it triggered, and I think it's just called annoyed. I'm fucking annoyed with her. Sorry guys about the being muted. I had a whole diatribe about how I'm better at YouTube than she is, and then I was muted the whole time. So, fuck. My bad. Hey, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not as good as I think. But they've been doing it for 5 years. I hate how they review stuff. It's fucking dishonest. Granny tried to act like she didn't know what was in the report, but Rankin put out their private messages of Granny asking her to do it and offering to pay $50. Is that true? I'm sorry about being muted, guys. I really am. It's fucking amateur hour over here. I'm admittedly getting kind of tired. I've been up many moon. But I'm not. If I start snoring, guys, please clip it because I'll make a song out of it.
Just like she said, and that broke me. Oh my! On top of them leaving, but I get them Thanksgiving weekend. I can't wait. Missouri Butterfly. They're not being terrible, guys. If they're, if they come in and th's like, your kids need to be taken, or Brittany, you're not out because you're on substances.
Dude, I just wanted to. I thought she was gonna review. Opal's such a sweetheart too. Let's see. All right.
So this is for Sandwich.
Also going under the account of War Baby. And
oh, shit.
Sandwich is also going under the account of War Baby.
Hold on.
And Sandwich is also going under the account of War Baby. And Sandwich is really twisted and confused.
Sandwich is fucking. She's a firecracker, man. She makes me nervous, and for something about people that make me nervous also entertain me. Trust me, War Baby or Sandwich talking all caps and all that. I understand why it freaks people out, but that's the exact thing about her that entertains me. I'm sorry if people don't get it, but don't let her ruffle your feathers. I don't know what her story is. I don't know War Baby, but it's fucking entertaining, dude. If you're saying it's not, then you're lying. Some of it's edgy and I don't agree with, but she says it like it is. We never know who anybody is, dude. Well, I mean, but I love the fact that this useless hag has noted War Baby. She also, and she's, what did she say about her? I love this.
Of War Baby. And Sandwich is really twisted and confused. Sandwich, when I was going on Sinners, kept making comments about,
dude, it's her claim to fame, coming up there and getting eaten alive. Like she was wearing it like a badge of honor, dude. It's so fucking bizarre. It's just unrealistic.
Why she was demanding me to say something about somebody being called a token.
Nobody demanded anything. You have a black friend. Her name is Chico. You support racist. That's a problem. Everyone's taking note of it. Then what happened on Halloween? Your friend who was black dressed up in a costume that was a token. It was disheartening. I found it disturbing. It is what it is. It's complicated for me because I used to really like Chico. Like I said, I was chatting with her and supporting her before she even had a channel. I was there in Rabbits whenever we were encouraging Chico to make a channel because we all know how much she loves and cares for her city of Memphis. She's a badass. She reports on the real shit that's going on. And now they're all in this weird position. It's disheartening and I'm disgusted by it.
Sandwich, Earth to Sandwich, keep up, fucker. Keep up. Joneson is the one that called Chico that. Okay? Get your facts indeed. I know it's really fucking hard when you hang out with the losers you do to know facts, but that's...
Joneson did call her that, and I agree with Joneson. I know it's controversial, but it is. Listen, sometimes the truth is fucking ugly. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a big shot here. Sometimes things that are true can really be hurtful and disturbing. If you're going to ignore the fact that the truth is not always pretty, then it's not pretty, that whole token thing, but it's also true.
That's factually where it started and came from. You can get fucked.
She'll be in here in a minute. I love her so much. Where are you at? I just sent out the call to Sam. Plug was.
Trip's good to see you, and she absolutely does. The end of this is really disturbing.
Hey, Randall.
Hold on, I gotta address this because they're screenshotting it. Rod says, imagine if someone called CPS on Nonsense as a prank and caused her family grief. How would she fucking feel? Now they're gonna say that it's dog whistling, so I have to do the right thing here and say nobody, and I mean this, you're a fucking scumbag if you call CPS on somebody unless you know for a fact or you have a good reason to believe that there's a child in harm. If you do it for any other reason than that, then you're one of the worst people possible on social media. Just never do that. But I do believe, not but, it must be said though that if it happened to her, what's been happening to Brittany J with the CPS calls, with following people to their doctor's offices and calling their doctor's offices and you name it, sending fucking Mormons to people's houses, this bitch Nonsense would completely break down and fall apart. She wouldn't last 24 hours of it. She couldn't even take me reviewing her, reviewing me. And we witnessed that firsthand.
Look who's in chat. Reality, I'm dropping the link for you, baby.
Vile.
Look, every time I start making a reference to something, Sam will pop in. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. I got a tingle. Someone said skirt. Wait a minute. Skirt.
She's not offering commentary, man. That's why it lasted 7 hours. She's over there fucking... I'm not going to say it. Nunya called Kathy P's mixed race relatives tokens also. Dude, these people... I've never heard that before. I didn't know that. Why do we even know that Kathy P's relatives are mixed? Why is that a conversation at all? Oh, it's probably because Kathy P. Oh, never mind. Listen, if Nunya said that, I would believe Nunya before I believe Nonsense. No question about it. I wouldn't want to talk to Nonsense for more than 5 minutes about it because she says right too much. But I would believe her way before I would believe some scumbag like Nonsense.
Is that Sam?
That's what they do.
Why am I getting vibes from your baby?
That's what they do? Who's they, dude? Say the names. Say the names.
Huh. Do we have
Reality joins. They have an echo.
Among Us?
Reality joins. They haven't out. Yeah, we picked up on that.
You're missing somebody that we haven't seen in a long time.
Random on the Diamond. I knew.
Dude, she sucked at YouTube so much it hurts my feelings. They miss what Joneson was saying. Use the token friend. Exactly. Being a token friend. Two different things. They use the token friend, yes. I don't think that Chico is actively participating in this, although we have to be honest with ourselves, and people have been selling their own people off for thousands of years. So we don't know what the fuck Chico's motives are. It's disturbing because I know Chico has a good character, but she's also hanging out with fucking Duchess, who always has been in his high esteem, and she's over there super chatting and becoming a member when Elevated Truth is saying the most crazy shit. So guess what? Fuck Duchess too. So it turns out, the way it works out at the end of the day, it's fuck all of them. For me, it's fuck all of them. It's pretty fucking easy. When I say all of them, I mean Nonsense, Chico, Duchess, Cash, their whole fucking goofy ass crew. Fuck them all.
I see what
I'm speeding it up. I can't handle their fucking stupidity.
you doing.
That sandwich.
Dude, you're not watching a movie. You're supposed to be giving commentary.
Random. What are you doing? It's so good to see you.
So
okay.
This is crazy.
I was very bad in chat. Oh. 6 Sarah's in the easy. Hey girl.
How is it? Okay, sometimes I get imposter syndrome. I've told you guys this. I'm dealing with it. My fucking therapist is a ninja. Sometimes before I press go live, I think to myself, what am I doing? I'm not a fucking YouTuber. I'm not this person. I'm kind of, I contort myself in some ways. But then I see her go live and I see how she does a live stream. And I think to myself, how can I be so much better at YouTube than this person? And it kind of emboldens why I keep coming back. Also, the reason that I'm here is because the reason that I'm still here is because the more I pay attention, the more I realize that there's a cluster of some of the shittiest people on social media, all clustered together on YouTube. It's like an obligation. I'm obligated to continue pointing out how terrible they are. And that diminishes the imposter syndrome significantly. How does she deal with her imposter syndrome? Because boy, is she an imposter.
And then you're supposed to check a message.
We got the phone dings on again.
Well, we're so glad to see you, random.
What? Look, what? And if she didn't come back with a skirt, me and Sam, and Sam immediately.
A 13-year-old.
What?
So I've either considered.
Dude, is she, dude? Why did she always talk? This pervert always talks creepy about kids, man. Every fucking chance she gets, and she hangs out with Clue. The whole thing is so. It gives me the ick, dude.
Yeah, you both have the mentality of a 13-year-old.
I'm a 13-year-old. The mentality. You mean, dude? Why do you sound like you're constipated, bro? Take a laxative.
Cool.
Sam and I are like connected that way.
Yeah.
Like I'm doing the whole fingers to my eyes to her eyes thing, or this bitch is as bored as I am, and we watch the same shit all the time. We've seen a lot of the internet. Hold up.
That's the avatar I had last night.
Someone your friend every day, right? But then you have.
This is so frustrating, man. She's not offering any. It's making me more tired because I've already watched this live stream. I was in the chat. I super chatted $10 while watching this live stream of Brittany J. She just having us watch it again. Where's the commentary? Is there going to be commentary? I'm going to give it 10 more minutes, man. If there's no commentary, I'm going to fucking bed.
You have those little extra moments where you're like, that's my boy, you know what I mean? Or that's my girl. Well, I felt that way tonight. Sinner.
Some real speed, though.
I'm so proud to be your friend.
Oh my, here we go. Shit's gonna.
Felt that way tonight. Sinner. I am so proud to be your friend.
Oh my, here we go.
What a nice thing to say, man. I'm a loyal friend. It's nice to be recognized as a good friend. Why is that upset, you nonsense? Because nobody gives a flying fuck about you in real life, except for Kyle. Dude, don't get mad at me because I made a friend. Where's your friends at? Oh, they're dressing up in token costumes. Roger that.
Oh, shit's gonna get deep. Let's hear this in real speed, though. She is so proud of her boy.
How's that shit getting deep, dude?
Sinner giving you more action than Craig does, huh?
And go over and we're going to review.
Have to make everything about somebody fucking. I'm not here to get laid, you useless bitch. What are you talking about? Dude, do you really think, listen, if I was here to get laid, do you think I would go for a woman who's already got a man? Or do you think I would go at the women that are sending me DMs asking me if I'm single? You have no idea what you're talking about. Why are you talking about that person's sex life, by the way? I'm giving her more action than her husband is? How do you reckon? Because I'm polite? It's fucking sick, man. Everything is, like I said, perverts. Nonsense is a fucking pervert.
You, my boy. Look, you know, we have those times where we're proud to call somebody our friend. Like, you're proud to call someone your friend every day, right? But then you have those little extra moments where you're
I've actually haven't heard this.
Like, that's my boy, you know what I mean? Or that's my girl. Well, I felt that way tonight. Sinner, I am so proud to be your friend. I am so proud. Listen to me carefully.
What a nice thing to say, dude. Only someone like Nonsense can make that a bad thing, dude. Fuck.
Very carefully, Buzzy. And you listen good. I am proud to stand beside Sinner.
We know you are. We get it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And you guys fucking hate the two people that won't take your fucking bullshit. Our pals. Bummer, dude. Hey, it's going to be a rocky winter.
Did you know that Sinner's own people can't stand you? Shocking.
Now, no,
What did she just say? Look, she starts growling. She's angry that people are happy, dude. Listen to this bitch.
We get it. Did you know that Sinner's own people can't stand you? Shocking.
Sinner's own people can't stand you. My own people? I understand that you hang out with people that fantasize about having slaves. But I don't have people. I don't have my own people. This is not an organization. Do you mean my moderators can't stand Brittany? Some of them can't. Headstones can't watch that shit at all. So what? Why do you growl that like a weird bitch, dude? Tell me that. Here, tell me that.
We know you are. We get it. Did you know that Sinner's own people can't stand you? Shocking.
Brittany's aware that a couple of my friends don't watch her show, particularly because of Craig. So, what, dude? Dude, what is think about what the purpose of her saying that is. You guys can think for yourselves. I could lead you to the water. I can't force you to drink. She's trying to drive division. We see you, nonsense. I hope you know how to play chess, bitch, because we're just beginning to play.
And I know I echo the same sentiments as the rest of my chat right now. All these lovely people in my chat as well
Alicia, she is so miserable.
Who are also his subscribers. We are proud to stand by him and stand beside him.
That's how you handle it.
That's how you handle it.
You see, he stood on that subject and he wasn't bucking to get off.
Oh, just to give you guys context, this is pretty much directly after I chewed nonsense up and spit her out on a live stream. Listen, you don't like the words? Figure it out. I proved my point. Mission accomplished. I'm still undefeated, by the way, just for the record.
And y'all, please.
So remember when she said her own people were saying sinners should never talk to a woman like that? What in reality, this is what was happening. I got so much love for how I handled that situation with this bitch that's been stalking this woman's Brittany's family, that it was a little bit too much. It was embarrassing. I'm not that type of guy to take a victory lap like that. You can only say thank you. That's kind of you to say so many times before it's awkward. It was for me, but exactly opposite the way she portrayed it. Even Brittany's own people were saying that he's terrible. No, there were a couple of trolls said the same old he shit himself bullshit. But you're wrong. No, you're not wrong. You're a liar, nonsense. You're a liar.
And I'm trying to be more mindful of this every day that I go live.
Hey, Sammy.
I don't even know what I'm saying. Please subscribe to our friends, please, because these are the good people. If you are not subscribed to Sinner, his link is scrolling in my chat. Please go over, subscribe to him. He's got a great channel. He is another one that's here every day, like myself. You know, we're always here.
There's Chico. It says, told you was giving them content. Chico gets it. The only reason I covered her is because she covered me. I mean, I'm not a fucking child. I'm not going to say she started it, but she started it. She did. As soon as I found out she was reviewing me, I let her live stream finish. I downloaded it. I watched it, and I said, "Fuck this bitch." And then, of course, it was all provocated by her. I will review her when she's an idiot, but I'm not going out of my way. It's not like I just expect her to fuck up, and when she does, I hear about it, and then I'll go check it out. Chico nailed it. Told you was giving them content.
He's just got a really good channel.
Girl, they've been fucking poking for 2 damn weeks.
Poking for 2 weeks? They hiss, dude. I don't know why they hiss. I was not poking for 2 weeks at all.
Because they flatlined. The whole fucking
I'm not
thing.
sure what it means. That flatline means something died. I don't know what she's referring to. She repeats that over and over again. She's trying to use new words. They don't fit.
About the Halloween party was because they
that Halloween party was garbage, dude. It was a sad bitch party, dude. You people look pathetic. You and Duchess look like absolute lowlives the whole time, dude. You were having a party. I've never seen anybody that miserable. You look constantly constipated. That's what it is. You look like you're constipated and you smell poop at the same time. You've got resting bitch voice.
Lines. Fuck yeah, I gave them content. And I'm gonna make them look like the fucking pieces of shit they absolutely.
No, you're not. You're just lying. I make you look like shit just by telling the truth. You have to make shit up to make me look bad.
We fucking are.
You know, and there's so many. We have
yeah, the good people.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, I always do. Jay. Why does Jay's channel name, it's always like, I want to say Crime Time and it's not.
Come on.
Chat, y'all. To have security at CrimeCon next year because she's so targeted. She's the one that developed a disgusting relationship with the Stearns.
The mods know all the channels' names.
Who is? Hold on.
Relationship with because she's so targeted. Who thinks she
in chat, y'all, that we got to go sub up to.
Guilty of crime is the disgusting Jay who thinks she needs to have security at CrimeCon next year because
I don't know if she needs security. Wait a minute. Is there something I like Guilty of Crime? She's been really cool. I watched her live streams a couple of times. I love her setup. Of course Nonsense doesn't like her. She's fucking nonsense.
She's so targeted. She's the one that developed a disgusting relationship with the Stearns.
The mods know.
A disgusting relationship with the Stearns? Huh.
All the channels' names.
You know what?
I don't like.
I'm going to finish this in the morning because we're only fucking 40 minutes in and 7 hours long and it's 1 in the morning. I'm going to send you fuckers over to Brittany J. I'm going to pop in there. So she does eventually review me. I'll do this in the morning. That'll be great for my 8 a.m. live stream tomorrow. I'm going to go like from 8 until noon. So I hate to cut this off, but I am tired. And as much as I want to make a techno song with a sample of myself snoring, I could probably just set up a timer to record myself. Thank you everyone for being here. You guys are fucking rock stars. Thanks so much for the generous PayPal and Cash App. That's so cool. Look, I'm making money talking shit on somebody who's a terrible person. Guess who's going to sleep like a baby tonight? I am. I don't know how these people sleep. I really don't. How does this bitch sleep knowing that she can lie for 7 hours straight? I don't understand it, man. Fuck this bitch. Thanks for sticking around, Spooky Sarah. Everybody, you guys rock. I'm sitting on the couch all fucking lumped over. I need to go to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning. For those of you that need something to listen to on the way to work, getting ready, take the kids to school, I'll be on. I'll see you first thing then. Take care of yourselves. Go show Brittany J some love. I tell you what, man. What's happening is they're trying to starve her out. And this isn't a metaphor. They're actually trying to starve her out. We know she makes a living here. Even if you don't disagree with a little thing or this or that, you look at the bigger picture. I've never seen anyone withstand a storm like she's withstanding. Just for that fact alone, go over there and show some love. Give a thumbs up. That's the least you can do. If you are one of those people that contribute Cash Apps or Super Chats, consider doing that because the way they're attacking her is diminishing how much she makes. I don't know if she would say that publicly, but I've seen it happen. They're picking on people that, send money. It's fucked up. Right now, there's a whole operation to find out who QWERTY is for sending me $400. You guys fucking rock. I'll see you in the morning. I should be on by 8:30 by the latest. Oh, shit. I am tired. I'm pressing the wrong buttons and shit. All right, let me get rid of this. I got an exit song for you, as I always do. This is my outro. Let me get this disgusting creature. Nonsense. I'm just getting started with you, bitch. You fucked up. You fucked up. Too many lies. That's where you fucked up. You could have kept it at least... if you want to beat me, there's enough real shit about me that you can laugh at and like go back and take the clips of me drunk. And then that's the stuff that really, gets you the most views. This is just a slow drag of a fucking lying bitch, dude. You're a liar. That's the problem here. And that's completely separate from supporting hateful people. So you're one of the worst. You just are. You're despicable. But we'll learn a lot more about her. I'm going to make a game of this. You want to fucking play, bitch? I'm going to show you how to do it right. Get your notebook. Take notes. And this is not some idle threat. I'm going to review the shit out of this. You know what she is. Oh. Yeah, I dig the avatar too. All right, good night, guys. Take care of each other. But first, take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's not their fucking it's not their business. Fuck them. Dude, she hisses. Oh, bless Toby 63. It's the first time I saw your name. And Rhoda too. What's going on? Yeah, I'm shutting it down. Yes, she is blessed. All right, guys. I'll see you in the morning. I think Brittany J just went live a little bit ago. Hey, the least you could do, there's 100 of us still here. You don't even have to chat. Just stop over and give a thumbs up. They're trying to fucking starve someone out during the holidays, dude. It makes me so fucking mad. Anyways, in the morning, we will meet again. Try to stay warm. It's getting fucking cold everywhere. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I've been in California for 15 years. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your.
Oh, Sherry, it's not women. It's the reptilian women. She does it. A couple people do it. I know that each time it freaks me the fuck out. Why are you hissing nonsense? Yikes. Sinner out.
Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo. Headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change. Yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Hey, pretty lady, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, lady, is he good to you? Did he tell you the things I do? I could take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull. I cut a 6-inch valley through my soul. Wake up at night with the sheets soaking wet. Got a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you could cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire now. Hey, pretty lady, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, lady, is he good to you? Did he tell you the things I do? I could take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull. I cut a 6-inch valley through my soul. And I wake up at night with the sheets soaking wet. Got a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you could cool my desire.